What we're going to do is have a little bit of fun. We have a show match lined up. It is going to be chaotic, and we have some very well-known faces, not only from the world of Counter-Strike, but from sports in general. We've got an F1 driver even making his way onto the stage. We're just getting ready now to introduce all of those players to showcase that show match, so you get a little bit of Counter-Strike fun. Blair, what do you think everyone can expect from this?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying somebody is in the server, and that's just going to be exciting for anyone.
I love these little guys with their action shots. It's so fucking adorable.
Bang! He said bang.
现场和线上正在观看直播的观众朋友们，大家下午好，欢迎收看由完美世界电竞主办的2024反恐精英世界锦标赛决赛日的比赛现场。我是主持人小鸽子，今天我来和帕拉给大家带来一个神秘的环节。帕拉，
你好，美丽的Shanghai fans. All right, everybody at home, it is time for the show match. This should be one of the most unique and entertaining show matches of all time. But don't get it mistaken, Dove, it's very serious business, isn't it?
帕拉已经给我们剧透了。我们接下来将要给大家带来一个非常有意思的表演赛。这个表演赛我们也是特别请到了10位来宾。大家猜一猜今天都会有谁来好吗？让我们听一听，看来有没有你们预测的这位选手 ？Who do you hear from the audience?
I'm hearing more to this right-hand side, Dove, right now.
OK， 让我来听一下有没有你们希望见到的嘉宾的 ID， 大一点声让我听到。哎，看来大家都有自己想要看到的来宾。那么具体他们10位是谁呢？我们先来有请出 Team High。
All right, everybody, time to welcome Team High to the stage. Starting off with a larger-than-life legend of CS. Give it up for Zeus.
首先出场的这位选手，在2004年开始了他的 CS 职业生涯，作为选手和教练，他有长达17年的职业经历。他开始打职业的时候，你可能还没有出生，他的职业生涯可能比你的年龄还要长一点。本着对 CS2 的热爱，自费来到上海观看本次比赛。那么主办方怎么能让他在这次比赛中仅仅只是一名观众呢？所以他来到了今天的舞台，让我们欢迎 Zeus。
Great to have him here, but up next, I'm sure this crowd is going to go ballistic. Everybody give it up for one of the absolute goats. It's Super!
哇哦！下面登场的这位，他拥有21项大赛 MVP， 完成过大满贯的成就，在死城之谜地图拥有个人专属的地图涂鸦，荣获2021年斯德哥尔摩 Major 的冠军。他就是 CS:GO 史上最强选手之一
Simple。What a pleasure to have these gentlemen joining us here. Up next, we have a VVVIP. Give it up for the phenom of Dota. It is Yatoro.
如果你是双休的玩家，你一定知道他就是 Dota 2项目2届国际邀请赛的冠军 Harry Team Spirit 亲友团中的隐藏大腿，擅长向游戏之神祭献头发的他，来换取口吐实力的玄学家，被粉丝称为不可超越的男人 Yatoro。今天让我们期待他在 CS 中的表现。
Just spirit moment.
Wow. All right, we need 2 more players. Dub, why don't we bring out your favorite player's favorite player? Everybody, give it up for Joe.
I was just curious if there's like.
他是法国元老级的突破手啊，曾在 G2 效力，被誉为法国 CS 界第1男模，是 Team High 的颜值担当以及气氛组的成员。
One of the coolest guys you will ever meet, but a team is not a team without a captain. So let's bring out an icon of Counter-Strike. Everybody, give it up for Pasha!
他是2014卡托维兹 Major 的冠军和赛事 MVP， 他曾横扫多项 S 级赛事的荣誉，他也是 Major 系列赛事的资深奖杯快递员，享誉全球的健身大师，著名的自行车旅行家，他就是帕莎。
Papito, we can see right now. Simmer
好的
down.
，Team High 已经集结完毕，接下来让我们请出 Team Bye 的5位选手。首先欢迎这位 CS 超人气主播，他是谁呢？他是解说圈中无情的造梗大师，幽默又不失礼貌的情商担当，可爱又迷人的资深2次元6657玩机器 Machine。
Listen to that roar for this man playing Machine, the biggest CS streamer and content creator in China.
That's cool.
接下来这位曾带领 CNCS 战队跻身全球前10的职业选手，从退役到复出，从被质疑到再次拿下贴纸，被国外解说称之为难以琢磨的东方鬼才，他就是中国最会玩烟的男人孙哥 Somebody。
Amazing to have this man joining us, an absolute veteran of Chinese Counter-Strike. It is somebody.
I kinda hate show matches, chat. We've talked about this. I don't really want to play in one.
接下来，让我们有请曾多次被国外解说誉为 CNCS 第1人，代表了亚洲 CS 最纯粹的天赋啊，蝉联年度最佳选手榜 Top 0的男人，颜值与实力并存的电竞刘昊然，大宗师 Summer。
A warm breeze in this cold winter. It is an absolute pleasure to have Summer joining Team Bye.
接下来，让我们有请 RA 战队的另一位人气选手，他凭借优秀的个人能力，在一群热爱 CS 的小伙伴中赢得了自己的 ID。他是在本届 Major 中有多次亮眼发挥的突破之神，他是玩家心中 CNCS 未来的希望，子豪
Child King joining us on stage. He is the king
Bro's got the
of the
jacket
children.
Paula.
那么最后出场的也是我们众多 CS 玩家的代表，他在当今世界最高水平的赛车比赛中展现出属于中国的速度。今天他也将代表所有热爱 CS 的玩家们，与场上的明星选手们展开一场较量。让我们有请中国史上首位1级方程式赛车手周冠宇。
China's
Formula One driver himself.
F1 driver Zhou Guanyu. We know he's fast, but can he rush B?
好的，那现在我们10位选手都已经集结完毕了。我们首先从 Team 白这边的队长玩机器，先跟大家打声招呼，有什么想对你的粉丝说的呢？
大家好，我是玩机器。大家好。
简单而又不失风度啊，就是我们这边的玩机器。接下来我们来问一下，来稍微玩神。
All right, let me start off by saying, Jax, how are you? Hello.
I'm good, guys.
帕拉问他说：“你感觉怎么样？”他说：“不错，感觉非常的不错。大家好哦。”
Jax, I'm going to put you on the spot here. Any chance for a quick dance move? Whoa!
他让 Jax 展示一段跳舞，然后 Jax 在这边稍微做了几个动作，看来还没有放得特别的开啊。没准等一下热身结束之后，他可以给我们再来一段。来，我们问一下 somebody， 来到这个舞台，想要打一场表演赛，有没有信心碾碎他们？
必须的。
RA 在之前的比赛当中也是给我们贡献了很多精彩的发挥。那我们稍微休息一下，等一下表演赛中见喽。
Yatoro, you are obviously a 2 times the international winner, but what do you have on a Counter-Strike server?
I'm not.
帕拉问他说 我知道你的 Dota 2打得很好，但你在 CS 当中有什么特别的技巧吗？他说，我其实是一个笨蛋玩家。
You say I'm not? Okay. I thought I said new. Okay.
谢谢。
后来问他说，你还有什么想对我们现场观众说的吗？他说，谢谢谢谢。来 ，Summer， 我知道现在是 Winter。这个笑话是不是有一点点冷啊 ，Summer？ 你有没有为这次表演赛做什么特别的准备？
没有，就是玩得开心就行了。
玩得开心就行了，被抓过来打表演赛，我就是享受这个比赛就可以了，对不对？好，谢谢。
Simple. Simple, I hear apparently you have a rivalry with Child King online. What's going on?
I think. Ni hao. First of all, ni hao everyone. Thank you everyone who came. We have no rivalry at all. I mean, everything is good now. So hopefully everyone gonna enjoy show match.
All right.
他来问他说 ，Simple， 我听说你跟 Child King 好像有一点点的小摩擦口角。然后 Simple 说，大家好，你好。然后我跟 Child King 其实还好啦，没有那么大的摩擦，没有那么多的矛盾啦，都是炒作啦，认真你就输了。我们问一下，Child King， 他说的是真的吗？你有没有想到这次的表演赛遇到他，你有没有瞄准准备爆头？
有想到就是报仇就算了吧，我觉得就是表演就好了。
好，我们把这场表演赛打完，友谊之战，对不对？啊，其实也没有那么多的摩擦，现在大家都已经很和平了，对不对？
That's crazy to talk shit about Simple, dude.
What do you guys say? What are you talking about?
We talk about this Pasha business.
MC, how's it to be here in China in the arena?
I'm very happy to stay here. Very big major, cool tournament, many people. Guys, I love you. Thank you, TKS. Woo!
珠子好嗨呀！帕拉问他说：“你在我们现在这个舞台上表演赛，准备贡献出什么样的发挥？”然后他说：“这个是我的 friend Pasha。”然后他说：“我很喜欢大家现在现场给我们这些支持，然后很喜欢粉丝给我们的欢呼声。这是一个很大的 major 的比赛，我很享受这个舞台。让我们进入到表演赛中再见吧。” All right， 冠宇，我知道你是在赛车现场有很多你的粉丝哎。在赛车界是可以说是响当当的名号了。那你为 CS 的表演赛做了什么准备？
首先的话，很开心可以来到这里吧，因为自己也是一个喜欢的爱好者，然后希望可以和我的队友们一起把对方给手撕掉。然后其次的话，享受这场比赛吧，希望有机会可以被刺一把我右边的 Simple， 就这样。
I heard Simple. Is he talking shit?
How do you feel about this show match? And he said, I have confidence in my team. I want to fight with all my team. And I'm ready to shoot Simple from his back.
Oh, okay. Pasha, we know Zhu Guanyu is extremely fast in a car, but I hear you're pretty fast on a bike yourself. Who's going to be faster on the server today?
China, you don't have a chance.
帕拉刚刚问他说，冠宇在赛车界的车速非常的快，你在自行车界也是不错的哦。那你对我们这场表演赛有什么想说的？他说 ，Team Y 啊，也就是代表我们这边的中国队，你没有任何机会。冠宇有什么想要对他说回去的吗？
我觉得放狠话没什么必要，反正我们场上见吧，我们到时候图一见。
好，我们场上见。那我们把10位选手请到对战席。之前还是要跟大家说一下，我们这样一个表演赛呢是会有特殊的技能的。
Yeah, so for everybody at home, some quick rules and things you need to know. Look out for special surprises in rounds, firstly. And secondly, these very special attack cards. Each player will take one and they can activate it at any time in the matchup. And number 3, the map will be train.
这边已经刚刚有中计了的，是不是？我说之前你们就已经到对战席了。来，我们是每一个人要抽一张技能卡，从冠宇开始吧。自己看，千万不要给别人看，不要偷偷的看，不要偷偷的看。 这个技能卡牌呢，给大家介绍一下，它就是在游戏当中你可以对对方的队员释放，比如说它有一些就不剧透了啊，有一些比较好玩的技能。Here.
Okay, thank you so much. Jax, you first, off the top or anywhere really. Take a look. Don't tell me what it says, but take a look. What do you think?
Actually, it's not bad.
All right, Yotaro next. Good luck. Simple. These are very important resources. Make sure you use them. One each.
在走之前啊，我们先问一下完神，你对你手中的这张卡牌准备对谁释放呢？
我应该是给亚透肉吧，或者 Simple 吧，我还没想好呢，看看我的队友一会儿谁先用。
你的技能袋已经准备好了，但是具体给谁还没有想好。好，来，我们把10位选手请到对战席。这个卡牌可以在游戏当中对对面释放，随时喊我们，我们就会帮你释放这个技能。
Gentlemen, you can head to your team high booth. Jax, good luck. Yotaro next. Looking forward to seeing you frag out. Simple there, Zeus, and of course, the captain of Pasha Biceps.
Pasha Biceps.
Pasha Biceps.
What about
Pasha? A bunch of different names, stuff, yeah.
好，我们现在选手已经在他们的电脑前准备调试设备，然后给我们贡献一场精彩的表演赛了。问一下，刚刚我们热身环节结束之后，大家对哪个队伍更有信心？纸面实力上来讲，你们觉得 Team High 可以赢，还是 Team Bai 可以赢啊？ I just asked the audience which team they think have more chance to win.
Yeah.
I think I heard Team High.
Should I give it a go, and then you give it a go with Bai, see who can be louder?
For sure, we should.
All right, let me start things off. Everybody, let me hear you raise the roof for Team High!
接下来我们要来检测一下 Team Bai 的支持者。Team Bai 在哪里？
I think you're winning. I'll give you that one.
Winning. 我觉得我们Team Bai今天可以赢了，至少在观众的支持数量者上，我们是胜出的。好，那我们期待接下来的表演赛，画面给评论席。
Right, there you go. We have a show match. Team High versus Team Bai. Now, our job normally here on the panel would be to explain to you the rules, walk you through all the different things, but I'm going to be frank. There are so many things that are happening in this show match. Every single round has something. The skill cards you saw, those can be played at any time. It's everything from eating... Cosplay, eating a lemon, wearing a cat paw.
Speaking of cosplay, I'm glad Perfect World had the budget to fly out Keanu Reeves to play as John Wick on stage interview in there. That was pretty awesome. I would have gone for Johnny Silverhand and would have maybe had a little bit more of a tie to gaming, but you know, they do what they can.
Nicely done. What do we think about the teams though, Maui?
I'm honestly surprised that they got an F1 guy. But I don't know, if people don't really know that Joe Guan Yu guy, I have to quote my friend, because I had to ask my F1 friend, like, what's going on? He's a big Counter-Strike fan. He says, Joe Guan Yu, gone but not forgotten. He took a shitbox to scoring points in his last race, and the points he scored in his last race were the only points his team got. So Joe Guan Yu, Shanghai legend, the only Chinese driver in F1 history.
Do you know that all Formula One drivers are like massive gamers though? I mean, I think
they're also too hot. Like, why do they all have to look so good, honestly?
It's so pissing
off. Like, they got it all. They drive fast cars, they look hot. Like,
they
what
make
are they?
Millions.
If he's good at Counter-Strike, I'm done. I'm getting out of here.
Also, here's the problem, right? Like, you as a Formula One racer driver, you have some of the fastest reflexes in the world, and you're playing a shooter. So I'm just gonna side the way with Team Bai here, if you ask me.
You're already jumping on. Obviously, like we said, there's these round differences that are going to happen. We're not even going to try and explain them. They'll come up on your screen as you watch. You can enjoy that. But it is quite fun to see on the other side some of our favorite legends, if you like, standing up there on the stage. None of their skill in the serve is going to matter, though, because this is going to be chaos.
I mean, there are a few major winners on that side, right? So that's also there. But yeah, considering you have a player who does, who's from a different Valve game, it's never going to really help your cause.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, Yatoro there, I mean, he was a prodigy, so for Team Spirit. So who knows? Maybe if he wins, it'll actually say something about the upcoming grand final. I like that we're assembling practically everybody from that legendary VP lineup. We got Pasha, we have Neo in the grand finals, we got Taz as the coach of G2, Snacks as the IGL of G2. Like, we just need Bialy. Where's he at right now?
I think he's in a farm in some of the backwoods of Poland at the moment.
Okay, all right.
We might have just seen Falcons 2025 lineup.
All right, get that jab in, Dust.
He's not wrong. It could be the one thing that they could probably get. We are going to see Train as well. That is an exciting one, right?
Yeah, I've been playing quite a lot of Train. You know, so I'm really looking forward to Valve adding it, replacing Vertigo. I'm so happy we didn't get to see Vertigo at all in the playoffs. Like, I'm so blessed. We're all so blessed.
I wondered if we were, and we would have the opportunity to be like, this might be the last time we get to see this in the major cycle for some time.
There is a grand final still coming, but, you know, FAZE should ban it, so we should be good.
We hope. We have
We
to.
hope. Listen, it's Carrigan. We don't. Carrigan, please, it's bad. Please,
give the people what they want, not
give us Train. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Train. Train's been fun. I feel like, you know, there are going to be obviously a few tweaks here and there, which hopefully should take place before the season starts. But overall, it's been a fun time on Train.
I just want to see if they can actually stop an A-rush. That's just been the hardest thing.
No one can stop an A-rush.
Practically every pug I play on this map is just like stopping an A-rush. So we'll see. Do they have their nade protocols in place?
That's what I was saying. Like, has anyone gotten sweaty enough yet to have like set nades and stuff like that? Because if so, it could be interesting.
Can you imagine the chaos if someone was actually sweaty in this game? Like if someone came into this
they will.
Do you think
there's always a couple people that just try way too hard?
So in your opinion, who's going to be the try-hard here on the stage?
There are no Brazilian players in the server right now, so it's no try-harding. Everyone's going to have a great all time. Listen, I love Fallen, FYI. I just don't get to my...
it's kind of like who needs to usually raise their brand stock the most right now. I think Jax wants a team, so he'll probably try pretty hard. I think
No, Jax doesn't try. Come on,
I hope not. He's got a good personality, so I think he'll just be fun. I think Joe Guan Yu, he doesn't have an F1 team right now, so maybe he thinks he can get on a CS team if he performs well against Simple. I mean, I don't know.
He literally said it as well.
Wow, that's a downgrade to go from Formula 1 to trying.
Yeah, I would imagine the salary is going to be a little different, so
surely.
Not going to fit his taste probably.
Also, he's not really a team player. You know, Formula 1, you drive on your own.
Well, you race on a team, you get points together.
Yeah, but you're still in the end.
It's a hybrid.
You're on the track by yourself.
I think Yatoro's going to frag out personally. I think two-time TI winner. By the way, like for people that don't know, Yatoro has like 3 times the amount of tournament earnings that Simple does. Like, the dude is just balling out of control when it comes to Dota. 2 TI wins? Like, come on, Simple, catch up.
Valve, please, give us more money. More prize pools. But no.
I'm glad Gabe Newell found a way somehow to still inject Dota 2 into a Counter-Strike major, so congratulations on that one. No, probably not.
No. It's closest to where he
They tried to get him with Yatoro there. They're like, hey, look, we do have a Dota 2 pro here.
I didn't know we had Machine in China, too. Like, what's going on?
Machine in China.
We got Shanghai Machine, yeah.
Shanghai Machine is in the server. The crowd, though, loves.
They love
Shanghai
Machine.
Shanghai Machine got a bigger reward than
Simple,
which is crazy to say. Zeus, though, rolling back to yours, you know,
with his outfit, you mean?
I like it. You know,
I thought that he was. I knew that there was a cosplay skill card, and I legitimately thought when he walked on the stage, I was like, oh, they're already doing the cosplay.
Nope.
Turns out, no, that's what he likes to
He's
wear
actually just ready to go to a happy hardcore rave immediately after this. Like,
he missed it. It was last night on the first floor below my room, so it was unfortunate he's missed that one. But yeah.
Let's talk about the Rare Adam players, though, because they also had such an incredible moment here at the major.
Sure.
And they've done some incredible things for Chinese CS.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And, you know, obviously, when they made it into the major, people were like, oh, you know, it should have been Tai Lu. But, hey, they got the win. They came in there. And the fact they didn't go 0-3, they messed up everyone's pick'ems and also just, I think, inspired a lot of people, as we alluded to earlier on as well. Summer, somebody, absolute legends. They have been the bastion of Chinese CS despite all the ups and downs. And I feel they deserve to be here on the stage.
And Child King, can't forget him, the king of children.
What the hell?
King of children.
The king of children.
Paula, how long did it take you to write that one, buddy?
There we go. Team High versus Team Buy. I don't know if you saw there on the play cams how serious the professional Dota player was taking this. And in my experience, top-level Dota players are very good at every game they play because they're giant trolls and they hate to lose. So I'm actually a little bit terrified about what he can do. And also, if he is better than all of us, Gabe's never coming to a major.
The one thing that we have to know about him is that as soon as he starts losing, though, he will start saying slurs in team chat. So that's all Dota players, you know. So and just watch out for that. Don't reveal the logs, please, okay, for his own safety.
Well, we wait to get ready with the show match. You know, let's have a little bit of fun. And I feel like because it's a major, we can do a bit of a celebration here. Looking back throughout the year, standout moment for you in Counter-Strike. What's it been so far?
I think for me in particular, it has to be Dongan Kato. That blew me away. I know it's the easy answer to say, but the way this kid comes out, who the F is this kid? And just absolutely wrecks everyone. That for me is the memory I'm going to take away from this year.
That's going to take away this entire playoffs. Like, we had a banging bracket. All the matches were really damn good. And we have a crazy Mioka run story from Kerrigan making another major final twice this year. That's incredible.
My favorite was probably seeing Drillas trolling Richard as hard as they did. Just every time they won, Richard was literally just shouting and punching the air. He was like, no, you can't do this! Somehow the most frustrated of anyone. Even their opponents were less mad when they got beaten. That's true.
Everyone enjoys watching Rich lose shit.
Yeah. Lose his mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that was
entertainment for me.
That was your entertainment.
Yeah.
So that's your standout. There you go. And now when we take a look at the show match, which player are you keeping your focus on the most? Who is the person that you'll be watching entertainment-wise as well?
I'm just going to look at the Formula 1 driver playing Counter-Strike. I think that's pretty cool.
In the words of Azar, it's got to be simple.
I'm looking forward to the F1 driver as well. Like, that is kind of the one that stands out amongst the rest for sure.
Look at all these little groupies on the stage. They're so sad that they don't get to meet him. Let's jump into it. It's absolute chaos. It's carnage, and it's happening right now.
Yes, thank you so much. The F1 driver, Zhou Guanyu, guys. Zhou Guanyu. Soon to be ex-Kick Sauber driver, scoring 4 points in his second to last race of the year, Maui Snake. Get your damn facts straight.
Oh my goodness.
Launders, I have been up all night studying the rules of this show match.
We're on the chicane now, guys. We're on the chicane now.
And I still don't know what the hell is about to happen. Just know this. All rounds, everybody can plant the C4. And killing a chicken could increase or decrease your money. There are no chickens. We're playing train.
Yeah, true. Maybe if it was Inferno. All right, here comes the exec.
Ooh, Summer the First Blood. We got a T down on the exit.
Why are they so ready for this? They have heaven covered.
There are chickens.
There are chickens.
I saw them.
Well,
right
Simple's
there.
not one.
2 of them.
Oh, this is Zhou Guanyu's chance for the headshot.
No!
Oh, he looks to the side.
Puts that USP barrel out into the open. Simple's gonna get the better of him. He told the crowd. He said, I'm looking forward to shooting Simple in the back of the head. Well, you missed your chance, bud.
That was such a good opportunity, unfortunately. I think Zhou Guanyu looked at that and heard the crowd and wondered, but here, it's a nice slice to the side. Yatoro out, Pasha now in the clutch. Low player
just went to the wrong place.
He's able to change back, 7 shots. Look at him move, dude. Pasha biceps never moved this fast.
Play CS2.
And everybody knows Pasha's always had the best movement.
Wait, there's not a knife from him. Oh, no. No, not Papito.
Slicing in the pistol. Team buy go up. Now time to buy 3 ops.
That's Pasha's first round in CS2. You knifed him.
Eat shit. He's dead. Now that was round 1. Round 1 had no special features. The only thing special about it is that knife. We go into round 2, Mohan. You know what happens next?
China, you don't stand a chance.
How about zero gravity mode?
Zero gravity mode.
That's what I've been told. Zero gravity mode incoming. Look at him go. And come down slowly.
Yeah, just don't jump. You actually probably have a great chance. Scouts are an excellent idea here.
Scouts and Deegs.
Please.
Even the utility.
Please swim up Ivy. I need them to swim up Ivy right now.
Oh my, well.
A sitting duck.
Oh my goodness.
And Team High getting absolutely shredded. Simple, you gotta leave the spawn, you coward. Look at this guy. Sweaty.
Oh, he got him.
Joe gets his revenge.
There it is.
He's on the board.
Simple.
All right.
1-1 in that kill matrix. We're going to keep an eye on that.
You want another zero gravity round?
Sure.
Sure, that's what's happening. Except now, this is all the info I have. Quote, everyone's actions synchronized.
When do they get to use the skill cards?
Whenever they want.
Whenever they want,
The players at any moment can pull out their skill cards. You can only use them once. One of those skills is to literally make somebody eat a lemon.
Why they all jump at the same time? It's the Moon Man.
What the fuck is this?
Whoever has been jumping has to stop jumping.
Oh no!
There's a team kill for Christ's sake.
Holy
oh my God.
shit, holy shit.
He's trying not to move. Oh, no, this is crazy.
Oh no!
Oh God.
No, not the volley.
Wait, where is Last Life? Gets a real shot though.
2 Eagles coming out. There's a little shot. There's a little flash of what you can expect, okay? The talent.
Simple's not doing anything next season, by the way, if anyone's looking.
Just like Zhou Guanyu.
Here it is. Yatoro. Oh, Yatoro 1D.
Oh, but now he's floating, and while he's floating, oh! Simple gets plucked out because Simple jumped. That's why Yatoro jumped.
And Summer knows.
We got a 1v1 duel. Stop jumping.
Yeah, this becomes a very sort of honest 1v1 if they don't jump.
Listen, Summer's got all the grenades in the world. He could thw them up into the stratosphere.
Imagine if Yatoro could still get to heaven with this jump.
Oh,
the
he keeps
perfect
it clean. He keeps it clean.
Damn, 3-0 start.
All right, the gravity is back to Earth reality.
At what point does somebody kill a teammate to make some money?
That's the thing, is that killing a teammate can reward you with $10,000.
Oh,
I didn't see if maybe that's why Zeus did it. He does have $14,000, so Zeus has tons of money now. They sacrificed Pasha Biceps in order to get money for Zeus.
Okay, who gets the most kills on this round? It's headshots only.
Yes, headshots only, but you lose health when firing a missed shot. So every whiff costs you your own HP, and only headshots kill. This is
like prop hunt,
so
but headshots?
Who's getting the most kills?
It sounds like we've got a card going down.
Oh, they're using a card. Vanishing chair. He has to stand up. The attacked player's chair will disappear in that round, and he needs to stand on the acupressure mat to play the game for 1 round.
I didn't get to see which.
I dominate this.
Are long enough?
Not sure which of the team high player used that card. I really want to see.
This one can really implicate your back.
I really want to see somebody have to eat a lemon.
Anybody or somebody?
Anybody.
Oh, Admin's such a nice guy.
I'd be sad because this is the round I'd want to play hardcore. Oh, the acupressure mat is out. Straight on the feet. Wow, it just looks like playing Pokemon on the Game Boy.
Missed opportunity for the Dance Dance Revolution mat.
Oh yeah,
to be
the
plugged
DDR
into the back
mat.
of the PC.
Right. Those things can be hard to stand on if you're not used to them. And I for some reason know he hasn't practiced much.
Probably not. In all honesty, from this angle, maybe he'll be able to lean really close to the monitor and get an advantage. This could be Yakindar's 2025 stance.
I bet he said something funny there.
Launders, you're smart.
Okay. I kind of just want to watch his POV this round.
All right. Looks like we're going back live. Gravity back in full effect.
And that's Summer, who has 8 kills.
Joe Guan Yu going right into the PP Bison. Hands down the worst gun in the game. But this is what he's used to because he drove for kick. He drove for kick all season long. The worst car on the track in the 2024 season. PP Bison, no issue. But only headshots kill, and every whiff costs you life. So Jack's gonna keep this one mechanical. He didn't get the memo.
A Bison on a round like this is crazy.
He didn't get the memo.
Ooh, clean again from somebody standing up, but he dies because he shot too many bullets.
That's why Child King's got the USP out.
That's 2 frags standing up. Jax has got to make it.
Both players in round.
Dream jump in.
Jack shot, missed, killed himself.
15 health. Oh my God, Jax's shot. That's what. Oh my God.
Had plenty of kills that round, but not the one to clutch it. Team buy 4-0. Pasha said, China, you don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance, and then flexed.
Pasha, you're 1-4.
Weapon changes when you reload.
Game's not over, Connor. Game's not over. All right.
All the same rules as the last round, Launders, except now when you reload, your weapon changes.
Yes. You can switch it up, and everyone's starting on good guns.
And hilariously, they all spent their money on these good guns, but these good guns won't last long.
Maybe that's what happened to Joe Guan Yu last round.
Because I've learned over the years, I've learned, Launders, that Counter-Strike players don't read emails. And that means that I don't think anybody here has read the rules of this show match.
So, hopefully, there are some reloads. Oh, man, the peaks are just ridiculous right now.
Joe gets shredded like a Pirelli. Bomb has been planted. And Machine, he'll tap it away. Almost kills himself. 2 HP because of costly whiffs. But once you got the bomb down, right, that's an advantage. Summer has a sawed-off shotgun.
A FAMAS, even in this situation. Pasha, he's got to be careful with his ammo here.
How do you not miss with a sawed-off shotgun? 2 players died.
Holy
Honestly,
shit.
stop shooting.
Oh, everyone.
Pasha, an extra bullet costs him. Jack.
Holy
Stupendous
shit.
single bullet kill. And Jax is the man of the hour with the headshots. He is carrying Team High these last 2 rounds, and he's now got him on the board.
That's another couple of 1v1s here. One from Jax, at least one of them. A lot of players took the easy way out that round, Connor.
This one is going to help Pasha because now everybody has 1,000 health.
They only have 999. Let's not be hyperbolic.
Okay, excuse me.
The trade-off is the grenades do extremely high damage. Let's see exactly how much.
Not yet, my friend. That's next round.
Oh.
This one's still just weapons change on reload.
Oh, okay.
Round number 6. Down goes Machine. Who's next?
Oh, that's a lot of headshots.
Yeah. He gives up. He just again. This is
Oh my God. What the fuck? Bro, just standing there unfazed.
He had the right idea.
Oh, the spray looks excellent.
Beautiful headshots. Headshots really the key of this round. That much is obvious.
Chewing on tough steak right now.
A little bit of suppressive fire never hurt anybody. Somebody trying to clear them off. Orange not gonna happen.
Oh, the auto is
sniper.
crazy.
Dirtbag. But maybe not his fault. Remember, your weapon changes every time you reload, so that auto sniper from Simple is about to disappear.
He can walk through a few bullets. They're jumping into Z in a second.
Yeah. All right,
tap.
good start. Oh, clutch.
Oh.
Not with the USB. Surely
Oh my, no, that's not gonna work. Wait.
Zeus gonna make sure Team High get there second.
Oh, marginally close.
Wow.
Okay, so now it's the same round, but the HE grenades are how to make the difference.
Yes.
We don't know exactly how much
I was looking
damage.
down, I was in power saving
Just
mode.
extremely high.
Caution, extremely high. Like, what if this is like 700 damage?
Then start chucking.
Start chucking.
Somebody's using a card. Make Simple suck a lemon.
No, but it looks like it's used by
Joe Guan Yu just used it.
Oh, okay.
Make Simple suck a lemon.
Is it time for cosplay?
Designate one player to keep singing as long as he is alive. If he stops singing, shooting will be prohibited.
Oh, this would be my
How the hell do they monitor that?
What's your go-to karaoke song? Remember, Maui's listening.
Superman.
Oh, that's true, by Eminem.
I can do this, the whole thing.
Right now?
While playing. I don't think those lyrics are very good for broadcast.
You know what? That's fair. Who has to sing? It's Simple.
I've gone to do karaoke once with Simple.
How'd it go?
It was, I can't remember which event it was. I think it was Epicenter.
That's got to be a whole...
I said, what songs do you sing? He said, Lil Uzi.
Why you bullying me? Why you bullying me?
Why you bully me? Oh my God, Simple is going to sing.
This might be the best major ever.
Yeah, sing the whole line.
Money, money, money.
What?
Ai, eu te pego, delícia.
What in the world is he still singing?
Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, pego.
No way.
What in the fuck is happening?
He's doing the instrumentals.
A galera começa a dançar.
Okay, now it's time to pull out the gun. As we get this top 40 track now sung by Simple.
That's really what we're missing. Counter-Strike players making calendars and sing-alongs. Simple. They still have 1,000 health. Not even Joe's ops gonna save him. But the nades.
Jeez, there we go. Oh,
team
damage
too.
Oh my. Dude, he's so cool.
You know what? We need infinite nades. Those are all on the head.
Keep singing, Simple.
He's still singing. Keep
Oh
singing.
my God, he's keep singing, Simple.
Wait. HP, Newton. Hello, bye-bye. Okay, you can chill, guys. Let's stop singing now. Wait the fuck.
Oh my goodness. What have we just
Absolute
witnessed? The
cinema.
4K while singing on stage, hands tied behind his back, upside down, playing 4D underwater chess.
They thought they'd nerf him.
You can't stop this man.
That was the end of the round.
But there was a couple seconds that he was quiet.
Oh, I
All
see.
right, that was a lot of gunfire.
There's a lot of gunfire, a lot of singing,
Yeah,
Okay, got you. Sorry,
a lot of
Dove.
sound looping.
that's okay.
We're
They
back
can
in.
take the round.
All right, now
好，我们就让他们把这场赢下，因为这首歌确实唱得很
you
好，对不对？
absorb health by attacking, but lose health automatically.
It's the
This to me,
vampiric aura.
yes, with life drain. So my expectation, the moment this round goes live, those 100 health bars are gonna start dropping. Simple instantly into the revenge launers, playing his own card.
Yatoro knows how to play well.
Meow
Bloodseeker
punch.
ulted.
Meow punch.
Designate a player to wear a cat fist glove on one hand and play the game for 1 round. I mean, which hand are you using, Connor?
Honestly, I think using a mouse with the cat hand would probably be easier.
To click and hold?
Imagine pressing keys with a... Well, first let's see the glove.
No.
First we gotta
Definitely
see the glove.
keyboard hand has got to be the... Yeah, okay, let's see
We gotta
how
see the glove here.
egregious the glove is.
I'm thinking like giant foam finger.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. How
You
was the
understand,
vampire?
Paula?
How was the life steal? Did they do it yet?
You get all that?
Matt, thanks for 76 with primer. Thank you.
Oh, we're all playing cards. Okay, we're getting dirty now.
Oh, good, yeah.
That's the cosplay card.
Oh.
Somebody's got to dress up.
Okay. Who's going to be the one?
I think, you know, the show match is getting tight when all of a sudden everybody wants to use their cards, launers. I think Team High is feeling the pressure. And Joe has been designated to play with the giant kitten hand.
Of course they were going to pick him for everything, right?
Goes to show just how afraid they are of a world-class driver.
Right.
Zeus says, I dare you to designate me as the cosplay wearer.
I've been warming up.
There it is, the kitten glove.
Oh,
Boys,
okay.
Evan, is it?
I mean, I think it's still going on my keyboard.
Think so?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd rather stand still.
Nah. Oh, shit.
He has opted to go mouse hand.
To be fair, mouse hand, you might be able to make it work if it fits all right.
We're going back to the keyboard.
Okay. Yeah, because I feel like I wouldn't be able to touch the keys like a mouse. I could like kind of get it.
Or 2 keys. This will be good.
Still can't make the decision.
Go back to the mouse hand.
MX3, thank you very much for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, he flipped it inside out.
Oh. Hold on.
Found a strategy. It's really wrestling with this thing.
See, that's the mentality of an F1 driver. Got to find all the edge. Comes down to 1,000th of a second.
Okay. He's looking comfortable. The reverse cat paw mouse hand. This is perfectly normal.
And we're back in. We didn't see the cosplay card. Maybe it's only one per round. That would make a lot of sense. He has opted to go Negev again, but look at the health drain.
Morning,
look
Ryan.
at the health drain. They're already down.
Oh, you gotta do
nearly
some
half
damage.
health. This is going to be a fast round. Team Bai coming out on top real quick. Team High trying to get aggressive. Joe's got the Negev headshot. See you later, Pasha.
Neil, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Not bad, not bad.
I like
Easy
the
for Joe.
strategy.
Dude, they
Maybe
ran
you should
through them.
keep
Someone
using
needs to
it.
help out Jackson Simple this game.
You might need to keep
Now
using
you are
it.
teleported to a random location after reloading. Not a problem when you buy Negevs.
True. Or just have a lot of fun with it. Does that mean like a bolt reload too, if you use the scout?
No. I'm thinking R-key magazine reloads.
Okay.
Random teleportation.
I'm hoping to see MP9s come out then.
Has entered the party.
Who's Yutaro? Two-time international winner in Dota 2.
Jax has been identified as the cosplay wearer.
Oh yeah, that's
and you know, Jax is a stylish guy,
Was
so
he,
suddenly
was
you
he
put
one
a funny
chat,
hat
or
on
was
this guy's
he-
head, dude.
what
I
did
don't
he
know how he's
play?
going to perform, Mohan.
People don't know this, but Jax cleans up on the dance floor.
Greatest dancer in the Counter-Strike community.
Would love to see. The first time I think I went to an after party, I was in France, DreamHack Tour, and I saw him and Config on the dance floor. Config with his shirt off doing the worm.
Well, he's not going to wiggle his way out of this one.
Oh, it's the proper T cosplay. Just got to put that on.
Let's see what it is.
Rebound. It can only be used when it attacked by the cards.
Oh, a reversal.
Oh,
Uno reverse.
They reversed the cosplay.
Oh, easy. Look at them. They're scared.
Oh, they're scared.
Rebound. Perfect timing. I definitely would have saved that for the lemon, though.
Yeah, I would have saved it for the singing.
Jane Rocks, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
You played
like,
yourself,
wait a
sucker.
second.
That's tough.
You done goofed. Which would you pick?
I'd be the sass, for sure.
Sucker. What are we doing here? We're going black balaclava? That ain't half bad.
Yeah, if it's just that.
But within
that does make more sense than the full suit. Yeah. Okay. That's definitely going to be a meme too. We've got Chinese anomaly.
Oh my. Joe got the phone out instantly. He said, yeah, you're going on Instagram, buddy. Locked in.
The reverse card.
Oakley, thank you for the
Again,
switch primer. Thank you.
Curious
Appreciate
if
it.
the players are all aware of all the cards out there on the field. 'Cause
Seems
there's,
like not.
There's 5 guys on this server right now that don't know about the lemon.
Yeah, they don't know about the lemon.
They don't know about it. Again, health drain. Damage gives you health. Vampirism.
Oh, it's going down fast, man.
And life drain.
What the hell?
Sue's
Someone already
getting there
got
that fast.
one?
Oh, he reloaded. He reloaded into their back line.
Oh, genius.
Sue's tried to get cheeky, but instead now it's just 3 kills right from Team Bai. Oh, this one's a slaughter. Jax.
My goodness.
Done. Not a single casualty here for Team Bai.
This is like a real team. Look how much health they have as well.
That's that
Goes
balaclava
over
blood.
100.
You done goofed.
Maybe
Okay,
we
round
should
10,
keep this shit
automatically
on.
throw 2 on the same item 2 seconds after using an item. So
Yes.
throw 1 flash, another flash launches.
Throw one
HE.
frag, another frag.
HE.
Gets launched.
Just fucking artillery strike that shit.
Easy enough, though. No more teleporting, no more 1000 HP, no more life drain, no
This
more
should be pretty good for the
vampirism.
CTs coming out of Z, right? Oh, but they're going in are very smart.
Smart, very
Thing is,
smart.
you gotta be
Yeah.
careful,
Drop the
'cause you might
smokes. Drop the
accidentally just
smokes.
start nading yourself like this.
And the nades are coming out. Wow, somebody's
One
lining this
person
up
get the
like
flash.
they're
Somebody
doing
get the
it on
flash.
purpose.
Somebody get the flash. Wait, they
They're
faked.
waiting
They
this
faked.
out, all the utility. But Why don't the T's have utility, Connor?
I don't know. Maybe their money wasn't good this round.
I think it's broken.
You can only throw the nades you can afford.
Oh yeah, they are all kind of broke.
It's not just 2 nades, it's also just...
Wait.
Oh, come on.
Here's a chance.
Come on, machine. Jax can sense it. We've got Joe in the corner too. Yes! Then again from downtown. They get past that flood of utility though, right? A couple entry kills make a big difference.
Woo, on the ladder.
Okay,
Pasha's gonna
Papito.
do what he does best. Try it.
Well,
try his hardest.
Let's do it. It's an overtake here for Joe Gonyu. Oddly competitive.
Considering that one team had
Yesterday,
900 grenades
thank you.
and the other team had none, I'm shocked at the outcome, Launders.
So now if you get hit by a flashbang with the same
What's up,
rules
Justin?
from last round, you turn into a giant.
How big do you think we're talking?
I want to see. But hopefully it doesn't mean
Juicy
you have
Gates
to
at
get
31 month
physically hit by
primer.
the
Thank you.
flashbang, and
you.
can just get blinded.
Joe's really got this affinity for
Let's
the
see
Bison,
it.
man.
I want to see this.
Which oddly, oh my god, we've got giants.
What?
I thought it meant if you got hit by it, not if you got flashed. Any flashbang turns you into a giant.
Oh, this is crazy. It's like a bunch of tinies running around the map. Fully alted.
The Titans, Launder.
Oh my goodness.
They're at the gate. Simple gonna try to get the job done. Running out of flashbangs already, though. We get the trade back. Somebody. Sitting on heaven. Joe's down here with the Bison. Looking for a moment to strike. Flashbang into the middle of the pack. All your hiding positions have been revealed.
It's the best
Except
episode
Child
of Attack
Kings.
on Titan, and Child King's on the flank.
Oh, milks it just long enough. Down into another clutch. Child King's gonna try to push out, but that flashbang makes him giant. He's trying to be sneaky, but he's revealed himself.
Pasha, look.
Wait. Oh no. Wait, did one of them stay as a fucking ragdoll as a giant?
I love it.
That's incredible.
Oh, that's a
incredible.
beautiful shot right
That's
there. It
actually
looks like
sick.
a cause float.
That's crazy. Pacific Rim and
Macy's Day
CS3.
Parade cause float right there. Wonderful.
Yeah, that works too.
So they sells that in the souvenir shop. Wow, that is film.
Cinema.
That is cinema. Round 12.
What are we doing next?
Turn into a giant when hit by a flashbang once again. The positions of the attacker and the attacked will be swapped.
Wait, what? Like spawns? Or like you
No,
shoot
like,
somebody?
When you shoot someone, if they're giant, then you switch.
Oh my god.
Okay. So we've got giant teleportation. If you thought it could get any more zany.
What is the limit?
We're in China. There is no limit.
There's no limits here. No rules.
Oh, they tried to swap with their teammates.
Not gonna work. Bucko. How the hell is this gonna work? I feel like watching the raid. Good luck, Chef, observing this one.
Oh my goodness, there's giants everywhere.
What the fuck is happening, bro? I'm so confused. Whoa.
Jacked in the back of the site.
Is Priya spectating? Like, what's going on?
God damn, this is so confusing.
He's come back. Somebody. Oh, Jax, though, he's going. The headshots have been so clean. In the rounds where headshots are most important, Jax is railing.
He's the best stand-in.
Again!
Clap.
Okay, Jax is actually sick. What the fuck? He just aced him.
Oh, that was Phantom Assassin.
What a phenom!
Amazing.
Nice Dota reference. Good job. Ken, thanks for the 72-month resub. Thank you.
Let's keep the
That
teleporter
was a
going.
game mode.
Yeah.
You know? That was a game mode. Brewing. Okay, round 13. Randomly teleport every 15 seconds. Everybody on the scout.
All right.
Any cards?
Not yet.
Definitely got a few left.
Show me
Connor's
the
waiting
lemon.
for the lemon, man. Give Connor the lemon. Yatoro TI winner for Team Spirit, and Team Spirit here in the grand finals. I watched Yatoro lift that trophy in Seattle last year.
In person.
In person. It was great. It was amazing. Very fun to watch Dota player.
Oh, if he starts playing Deadlock, that's the perfect middle ground.
Yeah, he needs to play some Deadlock to warm up for this game. Not that there's any preparing yourself for this game.
Who's using an agent skin at a major?
Ooh.
It would be Machine.
Only Connor would do something like that.
No, that's Machine. Shanghai Machine.
Here comes the teleport. You ready? Where are they
Teleporting
going?
every 15 seconds. Remember that.
It's about time for a TP.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
This is like waking up from with a bad hangover.
Yeah.
Oh!
Great shot.
Scout headshots coming through all over the place. Take your fights while you
That's
can.
so
You're about to
fucking
teleport
good.
again.
Oh, wait, get ready.
Oh! And the T's spread out, but where's the bomb? If there is even one. Summer's down to 16 health. Oh, but he gets the damage out. Everybody's low now.
There's a TP that can save him.
Everybody's low except Joe Guan Yu.
Oh, didn't go far.
We could be witnessing the Joe clutch. If teammates don't, nope, never mind. Simple absolutely slams him to the ground. Simple 1v3. What is this? What is this, 2018? And he's gone.
Okay. You know, but doesn't everyone have a bomb?
Everybody does have a bomb.
Everyone has a bomb.
You're right, except Simple. Who also doesn't happen to have a head.
Yeah. All right, great start
That
here
was
on
cool.
Train.
That was cool.
High speed melee mode.
Yeah, this is Bloodseeker mode. Now you pull out your knife and you start running.
One more Dota reference and Gaben might actually show up.
God. It's like F1 spawns. Who's got pole position?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Toro, I think.
Oh, super speed.
Shit, dude, it's like
It's
Warcraft
only
mod.
super speed with the knife out. Jack's the Zeus.
Oh, that's
It's
actually so
only
smart.
Zeus's and knives.
That's actually so smart.
And nades.
Oh, does that?
Oh, you done missed.
Gotta recharge, gotta recharge. Imagine trying to observe this.
Gets through it. Somebody the first Zeus.
What a trade.
Simple goes back to the Ivy chicane. Somebody in the sprint back towards CT spawn. Simple makes the pass. Oh, he's got Joe. And it comes down to the Child King 1v4.
Oh, he's still on 2. Here are the knife. Child King looking for his first.
You know, Lauders, he could clutch this. The teleport saves him. Zeus in hand, 2 CTs around the site.
Oh.
Zeus pulled out.
Pasha skating around.
Missed his chance, now he's on the run. Oh, the ladder tag.
Oh.
The ladder tag, simple multi-frag knife round.
I know
You gotta
agents
be the
get the
best at
major. It's
everything.
just like a gentleman's
nice.
agreement. Swim, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, thank you.
We do it again now, but with decoy
Silva,
grenade
thanks for the
teleportation.
51-month resub.
Does
Thank
that
you.
mean you teleport to where your decoy lands is the question.
Ooh, a blink mechanic.
That'd be
Yeah,
sick.
That would be cool. Kunka
That'd be
style.
sick.
What's that?
I'm throwing in so many Twitter references.
Okay, yeah. Why'd you throw your decoy? Now you're stuck here.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
fools.
my god.
They're stuck inside each
They,
other.
bro.
An amorphous blob.
I think you gotta kill him for the team damage. You might make some money off this frag.
They're stuck. Do they have more than one decoy?
Wait, how is bro? Of course, the Dota player got in the wall. He can't get out.
He's in the fire giant's basket, Connor. There's no way he's in the cage.
Summer's outside of the map. We've got a bloodbath set up here inside Z, though.
They can't get out. They're like zoo
Bro,
animals.
this is such a clusterfuck.
Toro
He just has to watch this.
Oh, he's gonna go back.
Oh, I think they'll eventually check the decoys.
And then, of course, Simple gets another 3K.
Oh, my God.
The goat of knives.
Bro said hello. So many bugs in CS:GO. That wouldn't happen in CS:GO.
Respawns.
One chance to respawn.
This is like
mercy rounds.
This is like that dead game shroud made.
Dead green.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. I didn't play it, so. But.
Who did?
Holy shit.
Dust did, actually.
That's oh, this is smart. What the heck?
Is this an illegal play, Launders?
This is genius. I don't care if it's illegal. This is what you need to do.
Fnatic man.
Wait.
That's what they needed versus the Olaf boost, right?
They just need to have Simple versus Olaf.
Fnatic manager on the phone. Oh! That was a nice attempt.
Why is Simple so insane?
This is what Falcons paid for.
Yeah, can't be losing another game.
Luckily, again, revives. But I'm not sure if Child King or Summer still have any of their lives left. Right now, obviously, you come back with, unfortunately, just the Glock, so...
Why do they look so serious?
They're locked the fuck in. It's tie game, that's why, Launders. It's serious biz.
These guys like winning. 24-11
These guys
is the
can
show
find out,
match Simple so
imagine,
far. Six knife kills.
They thought they weren't going to try.
Yeah.
We got a card. Oh, now kill teleportation.
We are live in the arena. Jack says, check in with you quickly. Yes, we do. Jackson, you've just used your card.
Jax has used his card.
What's the play here? Live in the card now.
Saw Machine get a big pop off during the walkouts. It's been targeted by Jax. But by what, Mohan?
Why what is the question?
By
is it the lemon?
What? Bring out the lemon.
Wait, is it really? Does he have to just eat a lemon? Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
no
okay,
sound. That's
okay.
not that bad. That's not that bad. You know,
Yeah.
I play with enough. I've got a few teammates where it's like playing with no sound.
It's a medium inconvenience. Tell me there's two reverse cards.
We've got an unidentified pop-off.
Unidentified pop-off, I repeat.
Honestly, I wouldn't waste the reversal on this one.
No, definitely not. I'd be up for the challenge.
But last I heard, there's 10 unique cards. One-handed.
One-handed.
He's gonna play his card back. Simultaneous.
You gotta hit Jax, surely.
Super cards.
Yeah, you gotta be spiteful, of course.
Zeus.
Everybody knows
yeah.
that's the rule. Why is Zeus catching a stray? He already plays like he's one-handed. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
He's got a major. I'm shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Zeus has been ready for this his whole life. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Everybody calm down.
He's been broken the news, Mohan. One hand only.
One hand.
I gotta use the restroom real quick.
He was trying to count for a second.
He's gonna go for this with his mouse. He'll lock down the spawn here with his mouse hand.
Right hand identified. Nope. Ah. Thought that was NBK. One-handed Zeus. Simple's used to playing with a one-handed Zeus, no?
Yeah.
And we're
Simple drop me AVP.
Quick kill count, Mohan. Yotoro might be good at Dota, but 3 kills in this show match.
Game's not over.
24 frags for Simple. And the actual Counter-Strike players on Team Buy, top of the charts. Zeus is buying with one hand first, it seems.
Okay, let's see what the angle is. If you're not gonna move and hold an angle, where do you play the auto shotgun? They will maybe come in or Simple with the jumping off shot.
Oh,
Wait,
no. Kill feed's broken.
Kill feed's broken, okay.
What else is new? Oh, teleport on kill as well. He scared Machine for a second.
Here's a perfect fight.
Ooh, the underhanded flat.
Peak Jax.
Jax.
He's got the
let Zeus do it.
They're finally going to plant the bomb on CT side. That's what we've been waiting for.
Why is Jax planting the bomb for Team Buy? So they can defuse it? That's sweaty. He plants the bomb so he can defuse it.
Genius. That is genius.
Somebody sign this guy.
Why? Yeah.
That should be, I think, you know what, Launders, that might be against the rules.
That might be against the rules?
surely the CTs aren't supposed to be manipulating the game like that.
I guess if they ran out of spawn and planted and defused.
Because, you know what's not fair? The CTs can plant the bomb, but the Ts can't defuse it.
Right? That is so real.
Yeah.
Like, no, but if they don't defuse it and it goes off, they just have to protect it from getting defused when it's playing. If it goes off, they win.
It's a big if. Oh, machine plucked from the sky. That puts Simple into the air because we still have teleportation enabled.
Man.
What round is it? 18.
Staying up there.
Flashbang floating.
God. For the no scope. Oh, when Summer walks out on Yatoro, Simple goes up and then down.
Whoa.
And Summer's on a tear.
Too easy to lose track of people. They know Pasha's back here. Oh, Pasha still got it. But then he teleports and doesn't realize. He's still fighting the same direction.
All right, now the plank goes down.
Pasha's out.
You just fly over the volley. It's a real strat.
But the... Okay. No. Poor Pasha.
Somebody comes down the ladder, but I'm not going to tell you who.
How's the one-handed Zeus round, chat? Was it Cinema?
We go flashbang floating again, and now teleport when taking damage.
Miko, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you.
Mohan.
Any damage.
Where is the lemon?
Where is the damn lemon? You can't let Connor down with this lemon. It's going to be expired by the time the match ends.
If I was given a card that let me make somebody eat a lemon, I would have used it the moment I got it.
The question is, who would you make eat the lemon in this game?
Simple.
I'd go for Pasha. I feel like his reaction.
Or Jax.
This is a lemon, my friend.
Girth Vader, thanks for 22-month primer. Thank you.
Pasha on the board with the AWP. Zeus just auto-shotting.
Unless it's a headshot to teleport right away. Right? Oh, we teleport them away.
When you do damage, they disappear. But these are the rounds where Jax has thrived in the
so
past, right? We
confusing.
saw that multi-kill AK point.
What on earth?
It's too based.
Come on, Joe. Yes.
Offensive thing to use.
And he's out of there, just like that. Disappears into the night.
This is Joe's time, actually. The AWP.
Yeah, this is the right play. He's figured out the formula to win round 19. Oh. Yatoro teleports his enemies away. Joe's back into the B site. Poor guy can't leave this. It's like Groundhog Day. Somebody's going to the moon.
They're playing aim labs right now.
Jesus. This is actually fun.
Just trying to plant that bomb.
This might be a bit too much for me, I'm gonna be honest.
All you have to do, every time somebody tries to defuse it, is flash them, and that's what's gonna send them up into the stratosphere. Zeus finally gets Joe dead, and we get the bounce back from Team Bai. Here comes Yatoro, getting closer. Flashbang sends you both to the sky. Everybody's one shot.
They're all running away.
But the flashes, they're gonna throw him back up again. Luckily the roof catches him, but then he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. He's so far away, and he has to run all the way back to get the defuse.
Too far away. Kill a chicken, make some money.
Me saying I don't feel that great earlier today, they're like, well, we got a show match for you, bro.
New map.
And the bomb takes the 2Ts down. God, I can't wait for overtime.
Buy up a round. We don't have overtime, do we?
No, but
we don't have any overtime.
You were scared for a second, weren't you?
I was like, hopefully, I just want to see more rules.
Now it's teleporting with the flashbang. Last round, flashbangs to the sky. This time, TPs.
So, round 21 has the armored soldiers.
Yes,
which is like the Phoenix. Yeah, will they have the Phoenix armor?
Yeah, hopefully.
Shout out to the GOAT Corporation. Oh my God.
They teleported a CT into them.
Wow, that's wow.
That's smart. That's smart.
Oh, another!
Just look at the mini map.
Wait, they're getting crazy here.
Flashbangs putting CTs on silver platters. Yatoro chance for a multi-kill, but he gets blasted by Summer inside sight. Bomb going down again. Feels like Team Bai are pulling this off in the backstretch.
Teleports himself.
I don't know what's happening.
Not favorable. Looking for another waypoint.
Oh,
beautiful.
Okay, wait.
He's gonna try it again. He's gonna try it again, and he's
out of there. There's a kill to be had.
Bomb on the other side. He's got to go back.
Okay.
This time into the
Oh my God, go, 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 get to the bomb, get to the bomb, get to the bomb, come on.
It is black magic.
He's on the right side.
From Pasha Biceps, he just doesn't have the time.
Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Very nice try. That was Ricky. Now it says Ricky round.
So
teleporting
close.
behind his teammates, his opponents.
So close. Uh-oh.
Oh, Yatoro's card's coming out.
Yatoro's using it.
Notoriously hard to read, this man. What's he thinking?
What is it, Launders?
Fight your own hands.
You have to crisscross your hands. Your keyboard hands, your mouse hand, and
Holy
vice versa.
Shit, dude. Are people hating on this?
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, I don't know, man. People having fun before the major. They just want to see. Start
This
game
one can
now.
make or break the game, man. It's actually pretty close.
It is.
You know what? There's too many show matches that end up being tied scorelines in the end.
Why does that happen?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Is it
played one
because-
that ended up tying as well.
Is it because it's all rigged?
The script writers. But you know what? I think if it was a better script, someone would
Yeah.
win. The first thing I would do, move my mouse to the other side.
Okay, sure. Man, I don't think this one's gonna be easy. Use it. Lemon. Lemon.
What would be amazing is if you had to crisscross your hands and suck a lemon.
Thanks for the Thanks for the 58th primer. Thank you.
It's the lemon, isn't it? Monitor reverse. Designated player to rotate the monitor 90 degrees and play the game for 1 round.
90 degrees.
Oh,
90
the
degrees.
Lukowski.
Do you get to lean?
Couldn't do that with a CRT.
See Kinder's worst nightmare. Oh, you just.
Oh, he's ready.
Honestly, it works.
Yeah, that's solid. Not very orthopedic.
I thought standing up maybe would give you a little more of an angle to work with.
Is he on the phone with somebody?
I was gonna say 90s kids.
Ooh.
He's just taking a call right now.
Feels like they'd be fine with this.
Simple.
What else was it? I think the flashbang's still teleporting.
Oh, but he's
Pasha
slow.
Biceps
He's
almost
slow.
pulled off.
Got that really bad.
Look at it! Look at it!
Back kick. Oh,
Genius!
Amazing. Wait, didn't Child the Gambit? Arms crossed?
Maybe. What? Why is it green?
Well, that was
this
quick.
is through the
Quick,
eyes of the heavy.
somebody
Dude,
eat a
look at his
lemon.
arms.
Oh, that is.
There he is.
I love the color grading on that. I think we should play on that map for sure. Oh, that's wicked.
Yatoro, you can put it back. You can put it back now, brother.
Round's over.
I hope the lemon's huge. Yes.
The lemon's
Yes.
out. The lemon's out, folks.
Who's gonna do it?
Man.
Pasha
He said
Biceps
Pasha. He said
sucking on a
Pasha.
lemon,
Yes,
folks.
yes, that's the best guy to make. So, will he have to eat an entire lemon? Here's the question.
Here's the thing. If he doesn't eat the lemon,
Oh, he's got so many left. Oh!
you gotta eat the whole thing.
He's passing around slices.
Wait, he just ate it with the skin on.
Yeah. He just ate the whole thing. Wait a second.
He's not allowed to play until he eats the whole lemon.
He's sharing the lemons around.
With the rule
Wait,
breakers.
this is actually smart. This is smart.
Why is everyone eating the lemon with the whole skin on?
Why with the skin on? What is happening?
To be perfectly fair, the way they sliced the lemon. Oh, and the heavy.
God, to spend a day in Pasha's head.
What, dude? It's good lemon.
Eat it with the skin on.
Oh boy.
Calories a calorie.
Calories a calorie. That's right. I mean, the lemon diet. That's probably how you look that good.
Oh my God. Simple. That's a heavy.
Yeah, hit him though.
Machine's gonna lead the charge in.
That's incredibly scary.
Yeah,
it's
right?
a P90
Just
walking towards you
move it
slowly.
forward.
Fucking Tarkov moment.
Tons of armor on that bad boy. They're gonna try to send theirs out as well, but it's only a deagle on Yatoro.
No, this is too cool.
Heavy fight.
Oh, headshot.
Good damage with the Ds.
Not bad.
Oh, P90 though. Get some damage in. Somebody's gonna dive the heavy, but when you go for the heavy, now the knife's out.
Oh! That was style.
And Simple was the king of the stabs until now. Jax. Uh-oh. Trying to close
Jump
that
up
gap.
there, jump up there.
Oh, player on the site is Child King. Summer's up ahead. They're gonna get their knives out yet once
knifing
more.
each other.
Jax has honor. Jax has honor. You know he'll do it. Oh, up close, taking damage. Sliced down by Summer. Knives
and that's it.
Succeed. Round 13 secured.
Team buy.
And the games just keep going. We got 24 rounds to play, Launders.
They're gonna play out.
Okay.
Round 23, randomly selected becomes heavy armored soldiers. Wait.
Same.
Decoy, grenade, teleportation as well.
It's like a scrim, guys. They gotta play out all the rounds for prac.
The first team in show match history to get more rounds than you need to win.
This is actually a great way to do it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And here come the antics.
Think with the auto shotty though.
Why is somebody in the walls again?
It's not gonna get much done, but what you need to fear is this constantly teleporting heavy.
Look at the spot from somebody. He can't land. Can he drop it?
He's stuck.
Oh, he can't drop the bomb either.
Oh no.
Luckily, everybody has one.
Yeah, true.
Oh! But they don't, I don't think they know.
Wait,
I don't think they all have one.
Dude,
I don't think they all have one.
Heavy with a shotgun, but somebody's up above him, and somebody's looking through the walls.
Can't hit him. Teleport.
Oh, but his bullets are getting stuck.
Simple has no idea where this ammo's coming from.
Bullets are getting stuck. Now it's unfair. Into the heavy. Machine is hiding in the corner with a P90 as a heavy.
I don't know if everyone has the bomb because I see it on the map. No one else dropped one.
Yeah, he
Pasha
dropped it like they didn't all have
has
it.
the cross. And here comes the heavy. Pasha, it'll have to be headshots. Oh boy. Owned. Woo. Okay, one last round.
No chance to tie.
Now, if you get flashed, you float as well. Same as last round with this one more feature. Not a bug.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I can't believe Pasha just downed half a lemon.
No stress
Didn't even
whatsoever.
blink. With the skin on.
Scrawny's fucked up.
With the skin on, it's crazy work.
Nah, this is a good show match. This is good.
Flashbangs make you float, decoys TP. And there are still
heavies afoot.
Floating out there, somebody. He's been found out. Thing is, though, you get a heavy stuck in the sky. They're a sitting duck. Yatoro's got this perfect flank.
And he can make it a multi. Oh, yeah, he will.
Good double kill. Wait,
what?
Whoa!
Wait.
That's where you set up grenades, Pasha.
And he TPs again and again. Yatoro, no match
Holy
for the heavily
shit.
armored. And so Simple pushes in underneath. You gotta catch that heavy off guard or hope that Zeus can bring it back for you.
There's a TP into the site. Perfect for Zeus.
Excellent hold on the flank. Simple gets shut down. Zeus is stuck in the wall as a heavy. And he's gonna get chewed down. Kills himself to get this one over with. We're done here, folks. Team buy, not just winning, dominated.
Cinema.
You won CS6 to the 14-month resub, thank
Well,
you.
Lemon with
Team High might not have won it, but Dusk, they won more rounds on a big stage than Team Falcons did this year. So maybe the organization should take your advice and pick this lineup up. I think some of the players are looking for a new home.
Damn,
Indeed, I think they all are, to be quite honest with you. So, yeah, definitely could be. And that might have been the greatest playoff match we've watched in Shanghai.
Yeah, I guess. I'm a little disappointed in Jax because man was try-harding like it's a major.
I told you, man. When you don't have a team,
He's looking for a team.
when you don't have a team, you try hard at
Come on,
these.
he's a cool guy. guy. He's a cool guy, man. He wasn't cool
just
here.
a chill guy. Just a
not so chill here.
guy.
Not so chill.
That's a child king, not a child.
That is the king of children right there, and he's hugging some legends of the game.
Who knew Simple could
And
get
Yatoro.
4K while singing? That was something I
Oh,
did
that
not
was
expect.
great.
That's probably
Yeah.
like the highlight of the whole thing.
That was
thanks
one of
to
my favorite
16
parts, and the
Reese,
part where
thank you, God
Pasha was just blinking around the whole
Stop.
map with flashbangs,
Yeah.
getting kills.
So sad he lost it.
Dude, it was like phantom striking everybody. It was so dope, actually.
This was one of the coolest show matches just because of like the insane chaos of it. I think adds so much fun to it. Like that was
Yeah.
tons of fun to watch.
This is my favorite show match of all time, period. I'm just putting it out there.
These ones and the ones that Blast have done, where you just have different rule sets round to round. That's how you got to be doing these for sure.
I think we all
Ideal.
evolved to this.
Yeah.
Definitely. Now let's hear from the two teams and how they're feeling after that big victory.
Holy fuck, is this gonna start? Well, it's not scheduled to start for an hour, bro. Guys, there's a whole schedule online. If you really don't like this, you could have just showed up when it was scheduled to start. You got a whole hour.
他们给你有无数的爱奉献给你，想对他们说些什么？
我也爱你们，兄弟们。
完生觉得这个比赛的这个难易程度怎么样？
我感觉，反正我把我这个 HLTV rating 打高了点，好吧，尽力再杀了。
希望今年你能拿 Top 1，好不好？来问一下somebody，你最喜欢哪一个技能啊？
我最喜欢传送吧，就是丢诱饵弹过去到另外一个地方。
那个比较好玩，对不对？我看到你带了这个 cosplay 之后，好像还挺享受的哦。
挺闷的，说实话。
有会影响发挥吗？
还好吧，还好。
真正的高手啊，这些东西都是不会影响发挥的，是吧？只要我双手在我的设备上，就可以打出精彩的比赛。来，我们 Summer 刚刚已经问过你了啊，来，Chalking。你觉得这个比赛打下来感觉怎么样？
我觉得很好玩，然后表演赛嘛就娱乐，就觉得挺好玩的。
你觉得你自己发挥最好的是哪一个？
最好的话就是传送嘛，传送杀人。
看来你们都很喜欢那一个哦。来，冠宇，这个跟赛车毕竟还是很不一样的，但是有没有什么融会贯通的地方？有没有说这个反应力也会用到 CS 上面？
确实，我首先还是很紧张的，因为第一次电竞首秀嘛，在 CS，然后也是完成了自己的一个小小目标。我毕竟狙了一位我非常想狙的对面的狙击手，我就不说名字了。然后对，很享受整个过程，感谢大家支持吧，然后也希望大家享受接下来的决赛。
我们都很喜欢，对不对？谢谢冠宇代表所有 CS 玩家给我们奉献出一场精彩的表演赛。帕拉。
Simple, how was the experience? Anything else that you'd like to say to the crowd?
That was easy game. Easy game, we won.
Yatoro, so fantastic to have you taking part. Anything else that you would like to say?
That was a good game. I very enjoyed it.
刚刚帕拉问 Simple 说，刚刚这个比赛你有什么想对我们现场观众说的？他说非常简单的游戏，我们赢了。很可爱。然后帕拉问到亚托肉说：“你有什么想说？”亚托肉说：“我很享受这场比赛，谢谢大家。”
And we're gonna
listen. And Zeus, what about yourself? Some tough rounds there for you and the team.
I just want to say today some budget, some are very, very strong close, guys. So it's like was good game and I very enjoy. Thank you guys.
Jax, slick as ever on the server. Anything that you would like to say to this fantastic crowd, all the fans at home?
China #1, and they beat us because of the teleportation.
Teleportation. And Pasha. Oh, sorry, Dove, maybe quick.
刚刚他们也是说了一下这个表演赛，他们都很享受，然后也提到了我们刚刚说的传送的那一节，他说他们打得非常的好。
All right, and final words with the captain, Pasha Biceps. How was the experience? How was it playing against Team Bai?
It was very beautiful. Thank you for a very nice match. Thank you, crowd, for the cheering, all the team. Thank you, China.
Papito.
好的，那也是非常感谢所有的10位选手为我们带来这样一场精彩的表演赛，你们还喜欢吗？好，希望大家也享受我们的表演赛以及即将带来的总决赛。收拾心情，马上出发。
So a little bit of fun to get you ready, but I think what we need to draw your attention to there is on the stage we have major winners, players who have lifted that trophy, the one that every Counter-Strike player wants. They understand how big this moment is, and that is what we're now preparing for, a grand final where Spirit or FAZE can lift it, and both of them coming with their own iconic stories. This is a huge moment. What do you think it means to any player around the world to be able to call themselves a major winner?
I think this is what everyone plays for. You know, you might have a number of wins in multiple prestige events, your Colognes, your Katos, your World Finals, and all of that. But at the end of the day, a major is a major. This is where your name gets stamped in for posterity. You might have not won a single tournament in your entire career, but if you win a major, that is worth it. That is absolutely worth it. And I'm sure every player who's going to be on the stage here today are aware of it as well.
It's the completion of a journey. It's when you can walk away from the game with your head held high, regardless of how everything else went in your career. It's ultimate validation, vindication for the style that you played, the ideas you had. Say, for example, somebody like James, you know, he's bench right now on Virtus Pro, but at the same time, he knows that he imprinted his name in stone in this game. He knows that what he did, his idiosyncrasies, were validated through a major victory in Rio. And you can always then walk away saying, even if Counter-Strike isn't always the game for you as a professional player, you know you had a mark in it.
Yeah, I mean, this is our 21st Valve major, you know, going on back to 2013. It's been a long journey. Not many people can say that they've won a major, and very few can say they've won multiple. And Kerrigan has a chance to do that today, and also maybe cement himself as the greatest IGL in Counter-Strike. He's certainly in the argument, but I think that this major title will certainly add to that legacy. Then on the other side, you have, you know, rookies who are looking to make their mark and make their own legacy in their rookie year, and winning a major title will certainly be a nice bow on top of that.
Final question as we build up to the grand finals. If you look back and you think about the majors you've watched or worked on, if you've been lucky enough to work on multiple ones, the trophy lifting moment that stands out for you, the team that won it, that memory, we all start on the other end there with Dust, that memory that sticks in your head and gives you the goosebumps, which is it?
I mean, obviously biased on this one, but it's going to be E-League Boston. Cloud9 being able to raise a trophy over a team they could never defeat, finally beating them in the grand finals of that major on home soil. Hearing Skadoodle say the most words he's probably ever said in his life on a broadcast, and then you're not crying, or I'm not crying, you're crying. You know, that whole thing was incredible. So that's the one that I think of the most.
Blair?
I think it would be, again, you know, it has to be Katowice 2014. It was when the Polish five managed to pull off an incredible upset run. I always love an underdog story, right? And that was one of the underdog stories of the ages. And speaking of trophy lifts, Pasha holding up that trophy, that is iconic.
Oh man, there's so many, but I feel like Simple getting his at Stockholm was just so, again, it's like talking about the validation. Like, he had every trophy in the cabinet, #1 player in the game, and if he didn't have that one, the GOAT status that we have given him, bestowed upon him in CSGO would be up for debate. People could say it's Device, people could say it's Get Right, people could say it's Coldzera, but because he was able to secure that one, it makes his case so much more solidified.
Not now, not now.
For someone sitting at home or in Shanghai right now in the audience today, when they watch either Team Spirits or FaZe lift that trophy, that will be their memory, and it'll be one that'll stick with them forever, because that's why we're all here, to celebrate the best in Counter-Strike, and we get to see that very soon. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, Richard will be here to take you into the grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
We got 50 minutes until the game starts. What we're doing until then is watching the stream, and whatever's on here, that's what's going on.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet.
Why not, Devour? Why not? Bro came to me and asked if he should order McDonald's. He knew what the answers he was gonna get, so I just gave him the answer he wanted to hear, chat, you know? Actually, you know what? I should keep walking around a little bit. It's helping. Yeah, it's open. Yeah, give me a sec. Maybe I'm making coffee for this. Or maybe another tea? One more tea, maybe?
I think the player that inspired me to become a professional player, it was Simple.
我的启蒙老师是 Richard.
I think one guy that stands up the most, I would say, is Kerrigan.
Everyone spoke about Leaz like he was a god in Australia. Like he would just play and fuck everyone up like all the time.
Always liked Stewie, 2K.
Twist and Nico. And of course then VP with James and Dustin, who gave me a lot. And now of course Liquid. But yeah, in the past it was probably James, Dustin, Huge, Zeus, Highski. Those were the ones that motivated me the most.
You know, he was the guy who picked me up to Mouse, and I mean, I think if Kerrigan doesn't pick me up, then I don't know where I would be till this day. And then one day, you know, I see a Steam friend request and Kerrigan, and yeah, I mean, he told me about this Mouse lineup that is about to be built. I mean, at that time, I already thought it might be over for me. I already thought there is not gonna be another chance for me to join the team. After he told me what's happening, then, you know, I was very grateful for what was about to happen.
As a young North American player, I always watched him on Cloud9 growing up, and I got the chance to play against him like a little bit ago, and yeah, that felt good.
I kind of see which bro is playing more and getting more impact. So nowadays I look more on zone.
我当时在打那个就是我们浙江这边的那种网上的小比赛嘛，他就邀请我加入了他的一个等于他那个时候弄的有个培训班，当时里面有现在的弟弟，然后有现在的茄子都在他那个培训班里面。
But yeah, no, he definitely has good qualities that you learn off of, like work ethic and stuff, and he's a very silent achiever, which is strong.
Even before when I was leaving Mouse, he told me there might be a day where we might play together again, so I didn't know it's gonna be that soon. Definitely, again, grateful for the opportunity opportunities that he gave me.
2016, I guess, like with some crazy highlights, and then with joining Navi. He was just destroying everyone, literally. It's a cool feeling like when you can just destroy anyone and everyone at the server.
The person who truly inspired me to pursue the dream of becoming a pro player is Fallen. He was the first player.
For sure he's Fallen. For sure, definitely.
The guy that inspired me was my big brother. He always believed in me and always wanted me to become one.
I think the person that inspired me the most, I would say it's from Romanian scene, BTN.
I would say Very Games, like in South, Very Games, Rocket, Redline, all these players who play for these big teams inspire me a lot.
Yeah, so my brother showed me the game, he taught me, but obviously when I was a young kid, he didn't let me even play the game because he said like you have 10 minutes to play and that's all. But later on he really showed me the way and showed me the game and showed me everything. So yeah, it's basically because of him.
I remember when he was playing in SK, they have the video on YouTube called The Dream. It's like a 15 or 20 minutes long video, and this is one of my favorite CS video. I watched it countless times. It always gives me inspiration and a lot of energy.
What can I say? Jaifu is the godfather of CS. What he did in Brazil is why we are here now. That's why I'm here now. I think he changed everything in Brazil. He changed everything for me. That's it.
I think he inspired more people, more of his teammates, because he was like the father, let's say. He helped me with my career, teaching me the very, very, very basics. Maybe they were not that good at Taiwan level, but it was good to start from somewhere. And then we went through a lot of lands, a lot of ups, a lot of downs as well. And then it's a very good story.
Because I was really young when I started the game, and that were kind of the big 3 names I knew like back in the day. So Shox, NBK, APK, Apex, Happy, Kyrel, like all this kind of name I was watching them a lot. So I don't have like one player in my mind who like inspired me a lot. I think it's like this group of person who inspired me a lot.
In my pro career, the person who truly inspired me to pursue the dream of becoming a professional player is my dad.
I guess Zipnix, like when he was clutching.
31 minutes?
I used to look up to him.
Learning together for the majority of our careers, I'd say Johnny for sure.
One was Device.
So there's people beefing in chat. Are you guys being dumb? I'm not reading all your stupid shit. If you're beefing with each other, go take it to your whispers or some shit. One PoE map? I'm about to. I've watched that fucking bit so many times, bro. Shit, I'm live on YouTube, though. Oh, the amount of fucking things I could even watch while live on YouTube is so chalked. Oh, man. We finished the lamb video? We didn't. Did we finish the lamb video? Surely Andy doesn't DMC me, right? Andy, we're cool, right? Andy, you got that look in your eyes. Andy, be cool. Andy? I don't know. Andy has like a whole production team, bro. I don't know.
Ready for the big lunch. The big day is here. It's time to get this feast underway. You can see our lamb, the salt's dissolved into a liquid and that's been absorbed. It's done exactly what we want. I pulled this out of the fridge about half an hour ago and we're gonna leave this out for a little bit longer. Before we start cooking, I kind of wanted to touch on the fact that this is one of these times that you need to really think like a chef. If you go to a fancy gastro pub, whatever in England, and you order a Sunday roast, they ain't roasting that or cooking the potatoes to order. So don't be hyper obsessed about having everything finished at the right time. Make sure everything's finished really well and within a reasonable amount of time, and then you can just reheat it. We'll talk you through that later on. But roasties, for example, roast potatoes always take way longer than you actually think they're gonna take. And a bad roast potato is just a bad time. So make sure you get it right. We're gonna start by cooking these potatoes in the boiling water first before we even put
Tim watches Uncle Andy all the time. No worries. Oh, thank God.
I'm going to turn the heat on now. It's cold water.
Thank
God.
God.
Get a bit more water to make sure they're completely covered.
Know.
Big pinch of salt. High heat. We're going to bring them to a boil. We're going to cook them until they're nice and fork tender. It's going to take a while. That water's really cold. I'm guessing 40, 45 minutes. So we do need to add a bit more oil to the top of this lamb, and it's a great way to introduce some more flavor. So take 3 or 4 tablespoons of good quality olive oil. Going to zest 2 to 3 lemons in there. Now it's already seasoned, so you don't need heaps of salt, but a little bit of extra salt won't hurt. It's a big joint of meat. You can take a decent amount of salt. Also going to introduce some more rosemary. Chop this stuff nice and fine.
I was just pulling rosemary off the shelf,
dude.
Give
that a mix. We'll get the underside first. Rub it in and over the top. That oven's set to 210 degrees Celsius on fan force. We're going to leave that at that temperature for 15 minutes and then we're going to turn it down to 180. It's probably going to cook for about 1 hour and 15, 1 hour and 20. I'm going to start checking it after an hour. We're looking for an internal temperature, I think, of 60 degrees Celsius in the thickest part.
He's a Kiwi, you
That
knew.
should give us a nice blushing pink lamb once it's well rested. And if you want your lamb cooked a little bit more, so you're after like a medium well, I'd take it to like 70 degrees Celsius. The carryover
no way you
cooking
thought
once it's
he was a
resting
bruv.
should have a tiny little bit of blushing pink, but pretty much be well done all the way over. A roasted root veg, pretty simple. Get a
Kenji's
bowl,
sick.
got some sage, our prepped carrots and beetroot. Oh, probably should have used a bigger bowl. Sage is pretty powerful, so don't go too crazy. And we will, my potatoes are boiling. Once they start boiling, you want to turn them every few minutes. What that's going to do is make sure they cook evenly, but it's also, once they cook a bit further, it'll ruffle up the outsides, which is what we want for crispy bits. Back to my sage. So that's about 10 leaves.
Bro, I ain't coming to New Zealand. Unless I'm paid or I'm spending way too much time not doing anything and I
Juice
finally
of
get to
lemon,
travel the world because that'd
salt,
be sick.
Couple of pinches,
AKA,
couple of tablespoons of hot
not right
honey,
now.
and a couple of tablespoons of olive oil. Some black pepper. Give it a toss. Onto a lined tray. If you've got any big bits of sage still hanging out, just
Gonna
mix
suck
them
now watch
through.
some CS with you every night once it's over.
That's for our lamb. So that's down to 180. I'm
Did
gonna
we
start
like that?
checking that in another 50 minutes. Set a timer for 50 minutes.
50 minutes, starting now.
Thanks, legend. Root veg
Oh,
to
shit.
the oven. 180 degrees.
He's talking
Doesn't
to
matter
his
if it's the same
appliances.
oven as the lamb or not. The only other garnishes we need, we'll do a bit of crispy sage on the top. So I'm just gonna pick those
Toggle
leaves
thanks for
and
the
then we'll get
36th
them
primer,
cooked.
thank you.
And some pumpkin seeds. And all we're gonna do with the pumpkin seeds is put them into the roasting tray for the last 10 minutes that the veggies is cooking. Put them in now.
We won't quite be on this
Burn.
this
Got some
schedule,
hot
but
oil here. Just take a
Austin
little bit
will
of
at least
time.
be later in
when
the
you
day.
put this in, it's gonna splatter. So don't stand close to it. Make sure if you have a small dog, they're also out of the kitchen. Get out. Come on. Go away.
Damn, both the dogs out for free. That's
Once the
crazy.
bubbles
Basics
stop,
for
should be
26
good
with
to
primer.
go.
Thank
Out
you.
Onto some paper towel. Season it with a little bit of salt. That'll season it. It'll also soak up any extra oil. Rinse and repeat. And because you did all that work yesterday, you've got the time to fry a bit of sage. Those little extra bits that kind of really take a dish from good to great. So philosophical of me. You can leave that at room temperature till you're ready to use it. So these have been cooking
front of the
for
book.
about
Smart,
35
smart.
minutes now. So what we're looking for. Skewer goes in them and you can tell that they're cooked, but there's still a little bit of resistance there. These are still going to get cooked a bit, so you don't want them falling apart. It makes them really hard to kind of handle. So give them another good stir. Start roughing up those edges a little bit more. And then it's time to drain. So put the colander back in the pot and back to the stove top. So leave them like that in the pot, in the colander, to steam. So what the steaming is going to do is dry the outsides out. We want these potatoes as dry as possible. I'm going to toss them. Before that, we need to make sure that our Wagyu fat is super hot. So we come down here. So this oven's on 180 degrees fan forced, and I've got my oven roasting tray in here. Pour in the Wagyu fat. We want that to get really hot before we put the potatoes in. So where do you get Wagyu fat or Wagyu tallow from? You don't need to use Wagyu tallow either. I think just beef tallow works just as well. But go talk to your butcher. Most butchers now will have Wagyu tallow, and if they don't, they'll be able to recommend something else that's just as good. Put that back in the oven. Let that tallow come right up to temperature.
Duck
You want
fat
that
goes
like
crazy.
180 degrees, the same temperature that the oven's in, before we put our potatoes in. All right, this fat is nice and hot now. You can be really careful. If you don't feel confident lifting that out of the oven, then you can do it in the oven. But it is better if you lift it out because the oven doesn't drop temperature. Anyway, if you don't feel comfortable, leave it in the oven on the tray. And if you've got a nice thick oven tray like I have, I also like to turn the heat on underneath it, and that just keeps that oil nice and hot while we're doing this next step. So, potatoes in the colander. We're gonna toss these. They're nice and dry. What we're trying to do is rough up the outsides. You don't want that to get too hot too, because you don't want it to catch fire. That's an issue. We're also gonna get a bit of salt on
That
these.
would be an issue. Buzz Butthead, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you.
And this here is what you're looking for.
What a
cooked
Brian.
potato, all these little bits. I don't know why my arms
Rice
like this.
fingers.
Could probably just turn the potato around.
Because he doesn't
This
want to
little
touch it with his
craggy
other
bit,
hands
that's
because
what
that
you
shit's
want.
fucked.
Okay.
Bro's got
Carefully,
fucked hands.
Using a pair of tongs, place your potatoes in the hot oil.
Immediately grabs
So you're going to do
tongs.
them in a line like this. Don't just do it randomly, because once we get to the end, we're going to go back through and flip them over.
Maybe he's
Why
putting
we
in
do
the hot
that?
oil
So that
too,
we've
but
got
still.
Wagyu tallow on all sides of the potato before we put it in the oven. So all our spuds are in. Start baking out the top, just carefully. It might actually be
To be honest,
easier
I
to
don't
do
know
it
a
with a
single butcher
spoon.
around me, but that
Just
may be
roll them
living in
over.
Chicago. Dude, Chicago's food scene is crazy.
Now, I got about 5 cloves of garlic here.
Respectfully,
Carefully place that in. I got a big
You
sprig
just
of
haven't
rosemary.
tried.
You break that into 2. Put that in. That's just going to infuse that oil. as it's
Chicago
cooking.
food scene
Back
is
to the oven.
actually unreal.
In that goes. 180 degrees. After about 25 minutes, we'll flip them again.
Oh,
Should
hell
take
yeah,
another
biscuit.
20 minutes after that, and they should be good, but you can't rush a delicious crispy potato. So don't take them out till they're delicious. and
BB,
golden
thanks
on
for
all
2 months
sides.
resub, thank you.
It's a great time to, at this point, to while we put the potatoes in, I'm going to pull our carrots and beetroots out. Just give them a toss in their own juices so they don't kind of dry out at all. See how they're going. These will take a while to cook, so
Magic line, you
don't
just
rush
simmer
it.
down.
So they've been in there for like 40 minutes.
Watching Andy
still crunchy.
Make some food. Dirty Dan, thanks for 25-month resub. Thank you. Chat and match it all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
Lamb without mint sauce. So I went to my garden and got some mint. Also found some nasturtium flowers. I've never been one chef that used a lot of flowers in his cooking. Sometimes used right, they can look really cool. So I'm going to use those for the pea salad. Anyway, mint sauce, really easy. Mortar and pestle. You could also do this in a blender. You could put it in a jug with a hand blender. You could just do it by hand. There's lots of different ways. Pickle your mint leaves. Then we're going to give them a wash.
I don't want to jinx it, guys, but I'm actually like fully getting on the other side.
And don't forget,
of how fucked up I was earlier.
You know what to do.
Andy, I'm already subbed. Don't look at me like that.
We're going to rough chop well, not rough chop, but we're going to chop this first before we put it in the mortar and pestle.
What do you mean? Well, I started the stream at a
salt,
2 out of 10.
Teaspoon. So
I took an hour break. With the stream still live, I got to a 5 out of 10.
Champagne vinegar works well.
Now I'm like a 6.5 out of 10.
Same amount of water as vinegar. Give it a pound. Have a taste.
Our chefs always make 75 dishes for a simple meal. Nah, he's trying to do like a whole family meal for Christmas. That's what he's trying to show.
Oh, there it is, the lamb.
He's trying to be a little grand right now.
Good, got some great color there. And an internal temp around 60 degrees. 58, 59. We are going to let that rest. And this is the point where you can really control it. You can let this rest for like 2 hours. It'll be fine. You're going to have to reheat it anyway. So we're probably 2 hours away from eating lunch anyway, but I'll let this rest for like a good hour and then we'll give it a quick flash, carve it. If we still think it needs a little bit more heat, we can put it back through the oven once it's carved. We'll just let that chill out. So our veggies probably cooked for an hour and 20. Takes a while, this stuff. It's pretty much ready. We just need to toast these pumpkin seeds.
You're not going to
add them to this tray.
Barbecue is probably not going to be comparable, but dude, there's so much good food in Chicago.
Just more so that they get a bit of oil on them.
I had some decent barbecue in Chicago. I'm not going to compare it to Texas, but I think it's still there. Green Street Meats.
A few more for good luck. Back in. It'll only take about 10, 12 minutes, and that's good to go. Potatoes almost ready.
It's been a minute since I've been. Obviously, it's probably been like
then we'll make
a decade.
Salad. Oh, let's get our gravy hot. Cold pan, heat on, gravy in. Not sure I really need to explain that, but hey, you never know. Once it's back up to a simmer, we'll taste it, see if it needs any adjustment. So potatoes are ready. It's pretty important that we pull these out of the oil.
You know, fun fact,
as soon as we've got enough color on them.
Unless I don't think they moved offices. Green Street is right across the street from Steel Street's offices.
The oil, and that's no good. Just pull them out into a bowl with a paper towel. And if we need to heat these up again, we're just going to do it into a dry tray. But we're pretty much ready to start serving everything else. So I don't think I'm going to need to reheat these. And look at that. That's a crispy spud, isn't it? Don't forget the crispy bits. So the Wagyu tallow you can definitely use again. Let it cool down to kind of room temp. Pass all the aromats out of it.
Good food in every city? Oh, for sure. But Chicago's one of my favorites.
Season these with a little bit of salt. And then I'm just going to leave them there.
Oh, dude, did you hear those potatoes?
Oh. Time to plate up our next salad, the pea salad that we did yesterday. We're going to dress this on the plate. Oh, no. Remember this yesterday. I'm going to try not to embarrass myself. It's kind of hard sometimes. Pull that out. I just really don't want to pour those straight in there with this being wet because it kind of defeats the purpose of doing what we did. So we'll dry that. And now we'll do that. Pretty happy with that outcome. So we're going to layer our peas up. Burrata. Some olive oil.
Bro. That burrata's
some finishing salt.
Fucking thick.
And, because I had them, some nasturtium. How good does that look? If you don't
what do you recommend in Chicago? Well, get a good Italian beef. Get a fucking hot dog, bro. Holy.
Oh, let's have a taste.
Get a proper Chicago dog.
It's just a visual thing, but it does look pretty good. I think that the contrast in color.
You don't have to do deep dish. You can always get
let's get these
bar style or tavern style Chicago pizza.
Roast veg.
Super good.
Fried sage. If your gravy jug isn't the size, don't invite me to Chrissy. Now I tasted
and they have like
and honestly,
I think they got like 4 fucking Michelin, maybe 5.
The consistency for me at least.
Michelin star restaurants
all
there.
I need to do.
Although one of them you definitely will not be able to get into for like 6 months unless the guy knows the guy. If you're into that kind of thing.
Almost. There you go. Pretty good looking meal if you ask me. Chrissy dinner for 8 people, Took me about 3 hours of work today, and it was pretty casual work too. I was able to have a laugh and a joke with these two bananas.
How's the
It's all
true
about
Chicago
prior
style?
preparation.
I'll die on that
Thinking
hill.
about what you're going to do, getting everything you want to get done the day before. But stick around if you want to see me show you how I carve this roast leg of lamb. And like I was talking about earlier, if you cook your roast potatoes and they sit out for an hour, hour and a half at room temperature, it's fine. Just put them back into a dry tray, back into the oven at 180 for 10, 15 minutes, and they will be fine. It's the same deal with this. With your lamb, if you've rested it for an hour, I'd put it back in whole for 10 minutes max. If you still pull it out and you're not happy with the temperature, then just flash it through this oven in a dry pan, maybe a little bit of oil on the top for another 5 to 10 minutes once it's carved. Your gravy, that's pretty easy to keep hot. But don't be afraid to reheat food once it's cooked, because every single restaurant in the world would do it as well. Almost forgot the mint sauce. All right, to carve this, your leg of lamb will have two sides. This side will have a lot of meat on it. All we're gonna do is run our blade next to the bone all the way down. When you reach the bottom, push it away.
You guys fuck
cut
with lamb
all the way
chop?
through the joint.
I know it's kind of hit or
Remove the
miss
bone
for
at the
people.
bottom.
I like lamb a
We'll
lot.
Save that
but
as our presentation piece. Now we simply start carving by taking nice.
Some people can't do
pieces
the smell.
Off the side, all the way around.
I grew up, we could never get lamb because my grandpa, if he smelled it, he would just start feeling ill.
We're gonna pile all this meat up first. Then back to our big piece. We're gonna
But
slice
I like lamb
nice
quite a
pieces.
bit. Got some lamb the other night at a nice restaurant.
Here
It
you
was
go.
cool.
Blushing pink leg of lamb, mint sauce, roast beetroots and purple carrots with hot honey and sage, a pea and burrata salad, and some delicious roast potatoes with lashings of gravy, Christmas dinner sorted. And don't forget, if you're entertaining over the holiday season or at any time, go talk to your local butcher. They're a wealth of knowledge and they'll
To
be
be
more
fair,
than
Fuzz,
happy to help.
I don't think
A
the
huge
point of
thank
this
you
meal
to
is to-
Australian Lamb for sponsoring this video. Thank you, legends, so much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic holiday season. We'll be here all the way through every Sunday as normal.
The whole video that he started with, he was trying to like make cooking for the holidays not so crazy, you know? Trying to do it up but not make it complicated. Oh, fuck. Nah, I can't watch another. I've seen so much of this content. If I watch it again, I might go into it fucking crazy. Here, fuck it. Another Andy video because the vibes.
If you've ever had spaghetti bolognese, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. It's not really a thing in Italy. So today we're going to be inspired by the traditional
Don't tell
bologna
people.
recipe, and we're going to make tagliatelle alla ragu. It's arguably one of the most famous recipes to come out of Italy, and by the end of this video you're going to learn how to make tagliatelle pasta, and no, it's not that hard, as well as a delicious rich ragu that's going to put your spag bowl to shame. And the best part, no fancy equipment needed. A huge thank you to Maiden for sponsoring this video. Let's get stuck in. So for this ragu, it's probably worth mentioning that a fast ragu is not a good ragu. It's going to take a few hours, okay? You can probably rush it out in 2 hours, but I encourage you, just take your time with this,
Thanks for 3 month primer.
as far
Thank
as
you.
cooking's concerned. So it might seem counterproductive that we're going to start with the ragu instead of the pasta, but we're going to get our ragu cooking, then we'll make our pasta, and it all should come together in one harmonious
Yeah, thanks for the 19 month primer. Thank you.
crescendo. Classic
Perfect.
muruppa, 1 carrot, 1 onion, a couple of sticks of celery, nice and finely diced. The only other thing we need to cut up
Chad, do you say
is the
ragu?
pancetta.
I say ragu.
It's really important in this recipe.
What are we
pancetta
thinking?
is pretty
His
readily
way?
available.
My
It's
way?
nice if you can get the whole pieces that aren't sliced already. You can get nicer kind of pieces, but maybe not super easy to find. If you can't, just get it sliced like this and then cut it down.
Yo,
And
party
if for whatever
vote.
reason you live in regional Australia
Thanks
or
for the
regional
5 gifted.
US,
Thank you, thank you,
wherever,
thank you, thank you.
you can't find pancetta, just some nice smoked bacon will work as a replacement. All right.
Shut up,
Let's
behold.
get this cooking. So I've got a pan on high heat for the time being. We're going to control that temperature though. I'm going to add a couple of tablespoons, or 3 tablespoons I'd say, of olive oil and let that just get a little bit of heat in it before we add our pancetta. At the same time, I'm going to heat up this other fry pan over a high heat. This is what we're going to use to seal our beef off. We're going to do it in batches. It's really important to get a nice Maillard reaction on the outside of all that beef before we put it into this pan and slow cook it down. That's going to develop heaps of flavor by doing it in a separate pan to our pancetta and mirepoix. Got some heat in our oil. Add the pancetta. Then pretty quickly we can add our carrots, onion, and celery. Small pinch of salt because the pancetta's got a decent amount of sodium in it. And we're just trying to saute this all down. We don't really need to develop heaps of color in the mirepoix at this point. So while our mirepoix is still doing its thing, we're gonna start sealing off the beef. So this pan's nice and hot now, a little bit of oil in there, roll it around the pan, and we're just gonna add a little bit at a time. We really wanna get some decent color on this meat.
Part of
a bit of salt,
part of it, you gifted 5
just
and
leave it for a couple
to make
of minutes
sure you didn't forget if
to
you
get
fell
some good
asleep.
color underneath. All right, once we've got some nice color developed here
Some of
on
you guys
this
are way
beef,
too
we're gonna add
concerned
it
with
to
giving
our
me money.
mirepoix, and then continue sealing off all the beef. Once you're getting
Just
some
keep
color
bringing the
filled up on the
vibes.
bottom, you don't need to stir this like really aggressively at the start. Just using a flat wooden spoon, you just want to break
We haven't run out
the
of
beef
subs,
up
I'll just pay
so you don't have big
the
bits
bank
of beef
for
before
my house
you start
with
stirring
vibes.
it around
They'll
and
accept it,
developing
surely.
color evenly across it all. Last one going in. Stir that through.
How long till the game?
It's going to
25
get that
minutes.
heat coming back up again. Then we're going to add the red wine. Reduce that red wine by 2/3 at least. It should take about 6 to 7 minutes. Shouldn't take too long. But when you pull your spoon back from the pan, there should be no kind of excess liquid on the bottom. At this point, we're going to add our tomato passata. Now, tomato passata is different to tin tomatoes. It's basically tomato puree. I'm just going to clean that jar out with a bit of water. Stir that through. We're going to bring it to a simmer. Let that bubble away for at least 2 hours, 4 hours preferably. And we've got one last ingredient.
Give it some time. Let it bubble, Chad. Let it
Talk
bubble.
about later. That
Jordan
really
takes to the
I think
79.
correlates it, and some people find it weird, but it makes sense to me. So when making a recipe like ragu, control over heat is absolutely crucial, especially when you're working with a sauce that needs to cook low and slow. Today I'm using products
Crazy, he's
from
just
the
doing a
Made
3-hour
in Carbon
video.
Steel collection. Their products are used in over 2,000 top-rated restaurants and are also designed for the home cook. So carbon steel is a great hybrid of cast iron and stainless steel. It heats quickly, retains heat, and is still light enough for you to move around the kitchen as you use it. The more you use it over time, it'll naturally develop a non-stick surface. This pan can go from stovetop to the open fire to
we'll
an oven
let
up to
Andy get his bag, Chad.
650 degrees Celsius, but we do not need that much heat for today's recipe. Check out their carbon steel collection and Maiden's other cookware by
him get
using
his
the link in
bag.
my description and save on your order. Now that
Thanks,
ragu
Andy.
is simmering, let's make some pasta.
Slap, thanks for the 5
One
month
of the
primer. Thank
simplest
you.
recipes to remember, it's an egg-based pasta, and as a general rule of thumb, for every 1 egg, 100 grams of 00 flour, so pasta flour, fine wheat, high protein. That's pretty much it. 1 person, 1 egg, 100 grams flour. I did a video the other day about how much pasta is good for people, and people got very upset. They're like, I'm not eating 100 grams of pasta. So I'm not gonna say 1 is 1, but in my family, if I'm cooking for, this is for 6 people, 600 grams of flour, 6 eggs. That was very diplomatic, wasn't it? I mean, people eat differently, don't they? That's fine. Anyway, 600 grams of flour. You will need a little bit more for dusting, and actually, it's probably better to save 40 grams for dusting in case you need it. The reason I say I use extra large eggs, which are 700 grams for 12. So if you're using a smaller egg, you're gonna need less flour. If you use a bigger egg, you're gonna need more flour. So start with a rough guide of 100 grams of flour for every egg, but I'd pull out 10% of each portion so you can add it back in as you're dusting. It always gets confusing. You're like, oh, it's so simple. And then you're like, actually, it's not that simple because everything's different sizes. Straight onto the bench, nice clean bench.
Bro's kitchen's nicer than my whole house. Bro, he's just got one shelf that's really large and a cutting board.
And then
You know
we're
what?
gonna crack in our eggs.
Don't explain.
I like to do it into a bowl first. 'Cause
Just
that way,
teasing.
if you get a bit of shell, it's easier to
But
get
like
shell out of
actually-
the bowl than it is out of the egg and flour mixture. Fork, break your yolks, and
Got a
start
shell in
whisking.
there? Guys,
You kind of
fucking
want
shell in
one
there?
homogeneous liquid before you try and start
No,
incorporate
the aesthetic
flour.
is nice.
And once you got that liquid, oh, actually, I almost forgot. Almost, not quite. Pinch of salt. You need some salt in here. You probably don't have to go too heavy on the seasoning. You do want a little bit of salt in there. Okay, so start working your way out. So when I say working your way out, you're kind of trying to incorporate some flour, mix it in. Once there's no lumpy bits, add a little bit more, mix it in until all the flour is absorbed into the eggs. Careful here at this point. You don't want to break the dam because you're still quite wet in the middle. So you start doing kind of these actions, keep all the liquid in the dam. At a certain point, it does start turning into albeit quite a wet dough, but that's kind of what we're looking for. You lose the risk of it just rolling off your bench, which is nice. And any second now, I'm going to change
Look at thanks to the
utensil.
41 month primer. Thank you.
Thank you, fork. So use a bench scraper or a dough cutter, and you're going to start cutting that egg mixture into the rest of the flour. And you're probably thinking, yeah, that's never going to come together. Trust the process. And the reason we don't kind of start kneading this too early, because that's still quite wet, a lot of that egg mixture. If you start touching that, your hands are just going to get caked up real quick. So now you can start adding some pressing motions in here. And when it starts to make a rough ball, we can start kneading. So we're just going to work this dough until it's nice and smooth. It's probably going to take about 8 to 10 minutes. Then we'll move on to the next step. If it starts getting a bit sticky like this, remember we have got that 40 grams-ish or 50 grams of extra flour. A light dusting, keep kneading. Also at this point, I like to really scrape the board and the dough cutter. Make sure we keep all that flour and egg in our dough. So kneading, you're going to push away with your palms, and I like to fold it back on myself, turn it, and repeat. All right, I've been kneading this for about 8 minutes now, maybe a little bit longer, not much. You can see our dough is nice and smooth, and it bounces back, but not all the way. What we want now is a tight ball. We don't want those big crevices in it, and that's just gonna make it hard when we roll it out. So just kind of shape it, make sure it's pinch it if you need to, make sure it's nice and tight, flatten it out, push it back in, flip it over, pinch it. Make sure we've got one nice harmonious piece of dough. Harmonious, is that the right word, Mitchell?
I don't know if it is, but
looks harmonious.
Low-key, I'm timing this perfectly.
Okay,
Holy
rest
shit.
that. So a couple of options. I like to just cover it in a tea towel. Now, some people put it in plastic. I'm trying not to use, I'm trying to use as little single-use plastic as possible. Does kind of have a better result because it's more airtight.
Do I
just
cook?
put a double
I
up
really
tea
like
towel, put it
2.5
over it,
time.
We'll let that rest for half an
Okay,
hour.
not what
and
I
we'll come
currently
back and
have.
roll it out. And don't forget to like this video and subscribe if you're not.
Sweeter, thanks for the 4-month primer.
The
Thank you.
Simmering for a good 2.5 hours now.
But yeah, like
and
when
it's
family
tasting
visits and stuff like
delicious,
that,
but
I actually really
it's at
enjoy
the
it quite a
right
bit.
Consistency. So if it starts to dry out too much,
But I don't
just
get
add a
to
little
cook
bit of
very
water at a
often, if I'm
time
being real.
and stir it through. So our
As
pasta,
being brutally
has been
honest,
resting
if I stream for 10 hours a day,
for half an hour, it's time to start rolling. So we're going to go into
fucking shower.
Let's cut this into 3.
I'm not always in the mood to use that time to
Leave
cook.
2 pieces under this tea towel, and we'll just work with 1 piece at a time. If you use
I'll just
plastic
maybe
wrap,
order
you
McDonald's.
won't
These
get
calories
these
aren't you,
cracking,
buddy.
And all that is the dough.
Everybody knows
drying out.
calories
So,
don't count if you're watching
I
the
wouldn't stress
major
too
and
much
food
about it,
videos.
but lightly dusting of flour. So we want this around, we'll talk about rolling pins. This is kind of more of a French style rolling pin. You see how it tapers in at the end, which is fine.
Flam to
no
guess.
real
I
issue.
cooked this yesterday.
However,
I hope you like it.
if you want to get real, get yourself one of these. This is just a big dough.
Ah, man, I
from
did
the
a
hardware
huge
store.
rib roast last year for Christmas.
The reason I like this
I was
is
so
'cause
happy
you
with
can
it.
get
I
lots
loved
of
it.
pressure on it because your arms are nice and wide, which is great, and it's one thickness all the way through.
Did some potatoes, mac. What else did I do?
Roll this out.
Asparagus.
So you roll it out
And
kind of longer than it is
broccolini.
wide. Then we're going to fold the dough over so that it's like an envelope and it's effectively 3 times. And flatten it again. That's annoying. And then we'll keep rolling it from this point. Tagliatelle should be relatively thin, about 1 mil thick, as even as possible. And you want to cut it about 6.5 to 7 mils wide. When it's cooked, it'll kind of swell up to about 8 mils. It's very particular.
The YouTuber is this?
Feels
Andy
nice and
cooks.
soft, this dough, which is good. It makes it easier to work with. Now, by all means, if you have a pasta roller, you can definitely use one. I'm not saying that you can't, but you don't need one. A simple rolling pin will work. We're almost there. Not quite, but we're almost there. And if you're after a reference on the size this should actually be, then head to Bologna, because in the Chamber of Commerce, there's a golden piece of tagliatelle. That's the correct size. Fun facts with Andy. We're almost there. I'm going to have one more stretch this way. And one more stretch this way.
Trent, thanks to 20-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Time to cuss. And dust it with a bit of flour.
Like it could be dangerous with a Traeger. Smokers are great, man, because genuinely they're pretty low effort.
Roll
You
it
just
up.
need to have patience.
Not super tight.
Just patience and time.
Now,
Yeah,
I do
it almost
like
looks
to
like a
just
crepe like
straighten
that.
up that first edge.
Fucking fat.
Just to get your eye in. That.
How's Dory's addiction coming? Oh, PoE? Good. I think she's in Act 2, like almost Act 3 now.
And we need to unroll them.
But yeah.
Another
So
dust
short
of
version,
flour.
back to the original question. I really enjoy cooking. I just don't do it as much.
Now what we need to do is do the other two pieces. There we go. Our delicious tagliatelle. Let's go
First
finish
world
this
likes the
ragu
stream
quickly,
problem.
and then we'll start bringing it all together. Ragu is looking good. We got
I think it's also because I like to be busy when I'm not streaming, so it helps me stay busy.
Dish. But it's milk, and it adds a
Like when family visits and I'm not streaming and I'm just like, what the fuck do I do? I'm like, oh yeah, cook for everyone, let's go.
Often non-Italians think it's kind of strange, but only needs
You
to
know
go
what I
on for
mean?
the last 2
It
minutes.
keeps me
You don't
busy.
want it to
It's
really
nice.
boil. You just
I like
want to
having
kind of
something to
heat it
do.
through at this point. Once it's come to temperature,
Dude, if
check
I
the
travel
seasoning.
home, holy shit, I'm definitely cooking.
That needs nothing else. And you know what it does need? Tagliatelle. So, boiling water, season it with salt. Doesn't need to taste like the sea. Just needs to taste well seasoned. We're going to do this in
That's
like
a making a
2
cooking
portion
channel?
batches. think if
I
you
don't
start
know, dude.
more,
I don't-
It becomes quite hard to kind of get the pasta or the sauce through the pasta. That's why I've got a separate pan here. We're also going to need some parmesan, and I like to put some through the sauce as well as over the top.
Maybe if I
I'm
didn't
just
have to
gonna grate a
talk.
bit to the side, and then we'll put it in the
Like, I would never want to do
fry
shit
pan
like
when we're
this.
bringing this all together. Water's boiling. I'm gonna add a couple of portions, which are about 100 grams of pasta each. If you like more, you can put more. Give it a stir, you don't want this to stick together, and it's only gonna take like 2 minutes to cook. So turn your pan that you're gonna mix everything on and add the sauce. I reckon you're gonna add about 2 spoons, that size spoons, for each portion. One for good luck. Turn the heat on, the pan, you're gonna mix everything in. So our pasta's ready. We're gonna pull it out and put it straight into the pot. And don't stress too much about draining too much water. You want a little bit of that water anyway. That'll help to emulsify.
Rare
the
Spawn,
sauce.
thanks for the
Add
10-month
some
timer,
of
thank
that
you.
Fresh Parmesan. And then we carefully
That's the sound of love,
everything
right?
through. And I add a little bit more water. Ready to serve.
Oh, bro, give it a little bit more, Andy. Come on, that looks good. What do you eat?
A little bit more
Many
cheese
bowls
on
of.
top. Tagliatelle alla ragu. Some simple ingredients here. Bit of technique, some patience. Delicious. Rich, deep sauce, lovely, delicate pasta. Stunning. Well, honestly, I encourage you, if you've got a few hours to spare one Sunday, make this for your family.
Imagine he said it
Because
tastes like
homemade-
shit. That would be kind of funny, though. Ooh, frag movie, let's go.
A warrior clan returning from hell.
You know his mouth is burning. Nah, dude, he's previously a chef. Motherfucker was picking up potatoes straight out of the oven with his bare hand earlier. Fuck no.
Enchanted by a mysterious eastern wind, is this their swan song or the harbinger of another brilliant crimson dynasty? To all those who doubt them, prepare for a red horizon.
Welcome to the Perfect World Shanghai Major Grand Finals, which will be between Team Spirit and FaZe. I'm your host, Richard Lewis. Very happy to be here for this one. And joining me on the desk, we've assembled the Analytical Avengers. We have Blair, we have Maui, we have Yanko. They will be offering their expertise ahead of this incredible matchup. Guys, pumped for this one, I'm absolutely certain.
Absolutely. I think we could have had an even better matchup to close out what has been an incredible year of Counter-Strike. It's been such a wonderful journey, seeing the rise and fall of different teams, seeing star players etch their names into history for the very first time, and really, it has just been lights out in terms of the level of CS that we have gotten at this event.
I think it also shows why we've been asking for the major to be the last tournament in the season for so long, right? Especially in this sort of scenario where you had teams there for more than a month, just grinding, practicing. Obviously, a lot of officials starting with the RMRs, but we're seeing a really high level of Counter-Strike, and we've had a great playoffs, some great games. A bit of a surprise final, I think it's fair to say, but I think it's going to be exciting nonetheless.
Surprise indeed. Let's take a look how we got here. This is the bracket. Lots of shocks along the way. None more so than FaZe, like which we will talk about in a moment. But a lot of people thought maybe it was Nico's time. It was G2's destiny to lift the major trophy. That one got away from him again before he goes on to greener pastures. Mouse weren't able to get it done either. Vitality, a lot of people had them as favorites. What a great bracket, by the way. I mean, just incredible level of CS overall. But in the end, this is what we have. The two last teams standing, Team Spirit versus FaZe. And just for everyone at home, I just have to stress how unbelievably unlikely it was to see FaZe in the final. I mean, the run they've had, it's almost unprecedented in major history.
FaZe Clan, despite
I
the
want
name
more than
value,
anything
despite
3
the
maps.
fact that
And I
we
say
have
this
so
is a
many
guy
major appearances between
already
the
been
lot
live
of them
10 hours.
coming into this event, Richard, it was 19 consecutive
with a headache.
weeks
I want
where
3
they were
maps.
not even in the top 5. Like, yes, we know them as household names, but the level of CS that they were playing in the 3 months leading up to this was not to championship caliber whatsoever.
You almost felt like Kerrigan was, you know, the dude with the stick, like poking his players, hey, do something, right? Because the individuals just weren't showing up. I mean, Mario was talking about, look at some of these losses. I mean, you lose to Saw in Cologne in the playoffs to such an unexperienced team. You lose to Complexity, right? In another playoffs, get eliminated by them. Even the one to Mouse, like Mouse not a bad team, sure, but FaZe had their number all year long. So that's the reason
why you're
FaZe
when he gets for the roster doesn't get dismantled.
Counting on them to do it this time around.
You don't think they're making the finals?
You know how incredible they were this year at the beginning of the year, having multiple. They were the best CS2 team, the most consistent one, despite fewer titles. And then you had the heartbreak in Copenhagen, where King Kerrigan was to be crowned in his home country, his home city, and instead
also remember, guys, I'll be streaming the Revival Series final tomorrow.
Streaming the #1 team, and it felt like for me, for a lot of us, in fact,
the major, of course.
For FaZe, you know, the tapering off was just so abysmal. Just watching the players lose enthusiasm, they didn't feel like
they lost their mojo.
They lost their mojo. But when Kerrigan, when he lit the pies, when he called for aid, when in the hour, when the darkest hour, it was the soldiers who answered.
Well, I mean, look, just for context as well as how far FaZe had fallen, when you look at the pick'em data, more people pick Mongols to win this major than FaZe Clan. That's kind of where we're at. Now, that might just be because you're stupid, but whatever. Right? Okay? But anyway, what is going to have to happen here if FaZe are going to be victorious, they're going to have to overcome a team that has potentially the greatest rookie we have ever seen. This is the Phenom. This is Donk. This is the player that, despite his tender years, is essentially propelling Spirit to glory.
Donk has just leapfrogged so many iconic players in terms of cultural impact, in terms of how far he has come. And if you want to compare it to what many would consider the unanimous best rookie year of all time in ZywOo back in 2019, every number is practically in favor of Donk. Damage per round, the kills per round, the amount of maps he even played, and he has a chance to pass him in the total number of HLTV MVP awards he gets, with a potential one here.
Yeah, absolutely a phenomenal year from Donk, and I think why he is the leading number one this year for a lot of people is also he's a rifler, and not just any rifler, an aggressive one at that. Like, he's playing probably the toughest role in the game, and he's dominating on such an insane level that we've never seen from any other player in the history of the game.
Only people that say
really.
he's not
And
are
he's
like
the sole
delusional
reason
haters or
like
fanboys of somebody
Spirit
else.
is even in a position to potentially win a major trophy.
I mean, considering this kid is younger than Counter-Strike itself, like way younger than Counter-Strike
coming
itself.
from a guy that put Mongols to win the tournament. I'm calling you all delusional.
Just unprecedented, right? It's just an anomalous performance. But the fact that he's able to continue this run of form in this year, and if he can cap it off
cultural
with a major
impact,
win,
it is kind of a meme, but also at the same time, has there been a single player talked about more this year?
Even for the future, the greatest year ever.
It would be the best rookie year ever.
Yeah,
flat out.
I think some people point to Bit, but for Bit as well, he was the sort of third star on that team, right? He had a great year, no doubt. himself, but Donk is doing it as the star player of the team, as the guy who has to lead the way at 17 years old, sort of. It doesn't feel like just he's leading on the serve. It seems like emotionally he's pushing the rest of the players forward, and that's such an insane thing to do as a rookie.
I mean, if you watch his body language from Katowice, he's screaming at his opponents, he's yelling at them, trying to hype his own team up, talking trash across the table, and now he looks like a solemn figure that has to be a morale leader. Like he's actually leading by example in terms of just his demeanor at this point, expecting more out of his teammates because he knows the pressure that Spirit has created for themselves with that blistering Katowice victory.
I'm cheering
he might be the most stoic
for 3 maps. I really am, guys. I would be so disappointed if this is 2-0.
Maybe a couple of kids out there, but I really believe
I don't want either one of these teams to believe.
Crying and weeping
just
because of how much it meant for
blow
him.
this shit out and we're just done.
Over here. It was Donk who was patting him on the back. It's all right, we got it done. We got it done right there. But the fact is, I don't think Donk really understood the implications of what he did back then. Now he's aware of it.
Yeah, and you can see the head-to-head record very heavily in favor of Team Spirit at the moment. But not that that's mattered to FaZe at any point in this tournament. That's been the case for every team they've taken on right now.
Yeah, you can see the first S-tier tournament of the year was in Katowice, best of 5 final. It was, the sort of breakout party for Donk and Team Spirit, and they went up against FaZe Clan 3-0, a really dominant sort of win for them, and interesting how we come full circle, right? This being the first event, and now at the major they get to close out the year.
That could maybe change in the future, but for now, these are the rules.
A bit of a different outcome, I imagine.
Well, let's see. We'll get into that in a moment, but let's talk about ROPS. The reason FaZe are ultimately in the finals is that their star player finally woke up. We've highlighted Donk. The analogy over at FaZe kind of has been, while Donk has been propelling Spirit forward, prior to this, ROPS has kind of been in the shadows, emerged ready for the playoffs, and his numbers
I'm running an ad to build up ads, so that way they never play during the game.
Certainly are not in the final.
100%. And I think there's a switch that
I see that they pushed it back to start.
Not only when it happened. It happened
which
in the
is
final
fine.
map.
I just want to make sure I leave room to make sure there's nothing that could potentially happen during the finals.
And he just turned it on, and this is insane from
ROPS.
This is the highest, by far, more than Donk, more than anyone in the playoff stage. He has put up
Make sure you get your premium and all that stuff, because I can't control the ads over there.
Mind you, while doing it against Vitality, while doing it against G2 favorites for the major playoffs, he's come back when in the hour of need, the most dire hour of need, he comes and plays like this.
And one thing that I love
they moved back to the match on HLTV in 24 minutes.
Up and was sure to highlight every time talking about ROPS is that he's upping his entry attempt rate. Like, he is going for way more openers on T side.
Look at Maui giving Dust his flowers.
At times, the worst of ROPS in the months leading up to this tournament,
Maui.
where he felt a bit baity. Kind of, people would attribute his characteristics to somebody like Blaine, for example, just always in the back line. Like, now we're seeing ROPS actually take the initiative. If he sees a weakness in a defense, he's ready to strike without hesitation.
He's playing with a lot more confidence, and I can see this guy driving a Porsche. I mean, the older one, I'd give him a Yugo, and that's the way you feel like he's been playing. But
I think Dust was actually such a good counterpart to Maui.
At the final moment against Fury in that 2-2 game on Mirage, played lights out, really propelled his team into the playoffs, and has upped his form ever since. Luckily for FaZe, the rest of the guys picked up the slack as well, are sort of delivering in their particular roles, and that's why we see FaZe in the grand final.
Yeah, and it would be remiss of us if we didn't talk about the IGLs. Obviously, Carrigan, you run out of superlatives to describe his leadership style, his tactical acumen, his ability to get creative with vetoes and create chances in series that maybe FaZe aren't favorites for. Over on the other side with Chopper, he's had this plethora of talent to work with, but hasn't delivered as many trophies as maybe you would have hoped, and he has come into some criticism of late.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, people forget how Chopper's been around for a long time. Everyone remembers the Vegas.
Oh yeah, Potatoes feel better soon, man.
Back from 2017, he's been grinding it out in that tier 2, tier
1.5
scene for years right now. And finally, even before Donk, let's not forget one of the greatest matches we ever saw in the major was an Antwerp game, and it was Chopper going up against Carrigan as well. But finally, for him finding this piece, this weapon of mass destruction and honing it in, it seems like he's finally getting what he's been grinding out for such a long time. But you cannot deny, Connor said Crimson Dynasty that Carrigan has done. This is his 4th major final across a span of 6 years. No one's ever done that. Like, that's just insane longevity as a player, as an IGL, and he's done it alongside Rain as well. So there's some really cool storylines on both the teams here.
In terms of just longevity, I mean, Carrigan has Chopper completely covered in this regard. He's got him beat 19 majors to 9. He has 3 times as many major playoffs that he's actually got. gotten to. And in terms of how I would describe Kerrigan, he's just the most pragmatic leader ever. In a moment, if he finds that something's not working for his team, he makes that mid-half adaptation. It doesn't even need to be a late in the half call to change things up. If he immediately recognizes the game plan is not working, he will switch things up on a dime. And that's why we rate him so highly, because he can look like FaZe Clan first gun round. Wow, they're just going to get blown out of this one. Immediate 180 in terms of mentality, in terms of change. He's not only a great tactician, but a leader too.
Have I tried the CS
All this
Fortnite? Yeah, I played it day one. It was kind of
I
meh.
think that's the thing with Kerrigan,
With
right?
6 with
Just
30
an
with
incredible
Primer. Thank you.
understanding of every single matchup, the different matchups that he has, you know, going up against someone like Vitality, some inexperienced players like that, forcing it into Anubis as the third out of their comfort zone, right? Sort of playing in the mud, like we talked about in that game, panned out, right? Against G2, just dominant across the board. And I think really cannot be understated, right? The state in which FaZe was in coming into this tournament. We talked about drops in that Furia game. FaZe was 1-0 down in that series, down on Dust 2 on the T side, and then Kerrigan steps up with a couple of great calls and a couple of rounds won by his play, you know, double entries in those mid to B splits. He really gave that energy. He bought enough time for Robs to come online and other guys to show up, and he's just so good at sort of finding that extra gear for himself when his team is struggling. Just give them a little bit more time for everyone else to get together. And again, an incredible run, especially considering, man, these teams have owned them all year long. Vitality owned them, G2, except for which tournament? The Copenhagen Major. G2 beat them comfortably plenty of times, lost to them here in the playoffs. It's the same story with Spirit. Spirit has been owning them all year long, except for which tournament? The Copenhagen Major. Yet again, in the quarterfinal, where safe to say, FaZe was the underdog. We just came from that Katowice final where they lost 3-0. So I think the players from FaZe absolutely understand that this is a whole different ball game compared to, you know, your group stages and your other tournaments, even if it is a playoff game. And I think, unfortunately, it's something that's going to be at the back of the Spirits players' heads, and just psychologically, FaZe has an advantage coming into this one.
All right, guys. Well, we are going to go to Shanghai now for the grand final opening.
Oh yes, Brenda. Just a heads up, Brenda, thank you. But I did mute the alerts. Finals time, baby. Oh, should we get some tunes again? That jacket, bro. Dude's jacket is insane. I really appreciate them having subtitles for us, I ain't gonna lie. that his Twitch stream in the back? Oh shit. What's going on now? Frag movie to jazz. We got karambits floating. All right. Talon. Kind of an L on the Talon. Holy shit, it's like a James Bond intro. With jazz. I'm here for it. Fuck it. No. Chat, they're not taking a request of Baby Shark right now. Can you shut the fuck up? Dude is the craziest moves.
感谢来自上海老年爵士乐团老先
Oh, that
生们
light
的
was
演
going
出，
crazy for a
谢谢
sec.
你们。在 CS 的职
Vision,
业赛
thanks to the
场
primer.
上，也有很多老
Chat,
将
thanks to the，
他们
primer.
多年来和老朋友们在一起，是敌亦是友，他们互相鼓励，彼此成就。当然，也有很多年轻的选手们，他们的职业之路才刚刚开始，他们凭借天赋和努力站上了最高的舞台。今夜期待他们今夜来香。欢迎来到上海 Major 2024总决赛的比赛现场，我是主持人小鸽子，我的搭档 Banks。
你好 Shanghai! And hello to all the Counter-Strike fans tuning in from around the world. 34 days, we started this journey of history to have the first ever major in Asia, in the wonderful city of Shanghai. And the perfect world Shanghai major has now led us all to this moment where today we will get to crown the champion of a trophy that everyone wants to achieve, but only few can.
上海的观众朋友们，正在看直播的观众朋友们，你们准备好了吗？从2024年11月11日 RMR 亚太区的比赛开打，到 到今天上海 Major 的总决赛，我们的比赛一共进行了35天，共计有来自全球49个国家和地区，超过700名选手和工作人员汇聚到上海，参加这场国际级别最高的电竞赛事之一。他们为荣誉、为友谊、为了证明自己，更为了热爱。只有 CS 才能超越 CS。
Now
Chemotherapy
we
thanks to
end
the 21-month
the
primer,
year
thank you.
Exactly how we started it. Spirit and FAZE fighting for a trophy, but this time it is very different. Yes, Spirit have learned a lot along the way. FAZE, though, somehow powered up along the way, especially on this playoff stage. One of those two teams will lift the trophy and be for sure showing their full strength and everything they've got to try and achieve the final glory.
没错，故事总是惊奇的相似。在年初，他们在总决赛上相遇；而在年末，他们即将在上海 Major 的舞台上奉献出一场精彩的比赛。到底是有年轻的新人王 Dunk 带领的 Team Spirit 能够举起奖杯，还是由34岁老将 Kerrigan 带领的 FAZE Clan 能够捧回荣誉？你们支持谁？ Thanks. I think we should check the audience which team they love the most.
Okay, let's find out which way it's going to go. Who we loving more, Shanghai? Is it Spirit? Pretty good.
Is it FAZE Clan?
That seems quite a bit more for FAZE Clan. You want to try one more time?
What about last time? Let's try it. 最后一次好吗？让我们把最热烈的掌声和欢呼声送给两支队伍。Let's go.
Spirit.
FAZE Clan.
I think FAZE has a
好的，
crowd.
那接下来让我们来看一下两支战队的晋级之路。
Wicked. Finally. Play the sax. Nah. I didn't play bass. Not for their setup, but I could have been in there.
The elders once warned, never wake a dragon from its slumber. Now, burning flames erupt from the depths of its darkness, pierced by its terrifying gaze and roars that shake the very earth.
I still can't believe they didn't clear him this round. They were so...
Tremble, mortals.
Oh.
The dragon has awakened, and despair is upon us.
Not gonna lie, that kind of tripped me out. I thought they were walking out.
A warrior clan returning from hell on the wings of courage, resilience, and determination.
Is it Machine and Sponge for the final? I think so, but I'm not sure. Scronders did the show match, so usually that means they,
Enchanted by a
means they don't have the
mysterious
final.
eastern wind,
Usually.
is this their swan song or the harbinger of another brilliant Crimson Dynasty? To all those who doubt them, prepare for a red horizon.
观众朋友们，在总决赛登场时，
Noses.
请举起你们手中的手机，打开闪光灯，让我们为他们献出一点点星光和支持，好吗？
Winter Star, thanks for tier 1 sub, thank you.
Let's see it, Shanghai. Get your phones out, put the lights on. Let's light this arena up for our teams as they get ready to take the stage.
好的，那我们现场的观众朋友们已经准备好了，两支战队已经准备就绪，让我们有请他们 Team Spirit。他是 Team Spirit 指挥兼队长，华容道脑力王。他的风格简单直接，最锋利的剑只需要最直接的出招，这就是大超老师的战术精髓。时代的狙击手到现在的一线指挥，他身披无数的荣誉。只是有时从地狱归来才是 FAZE Clan 的基本操作。Major 决赛上会再次上演吗？他是上帝的信徒，他的大狙稳中求胜，而他的 P250 则是队伍的制胜法宝，他就是白色死神 Shiro。他是征战赛场8年的22岁老将。上海 Major 是韩王的首个 Major 决赛，他将首次向 Major 冠军发起冲击，欢迎韩王 Frozen。作为21岁的老将，半决赛面对 Mouse， 是他多次力挽狂澜，救队伍于危难之间。他就是采访鬼才 Magix。
Magix actually had an insane semifinal, by the way, for those of you that didn't see the game. Like higher rated than Dom.
炙热沙城2、核子危机、炼狱小镇等各种地图
Shiro was the
人工
fucking
降
carry,
临
but Magix
他是
was
大场
chiming
面
in quite a
先生
bit.，
越大的场馆，他越会成为掌控全场的雨神。
There you go, Rain. He's so happy, bro.
他擅长使用一把 M4A1， 行踪神鬼莫测，总是在对手意想不到的时机和位置现身。人送绰号“宗主”，他就是 Zoltex。 只要有吮指原味基因，他就会发挥200%的战斗力。有箱子的地方，就是他创造奇迹之地。他的头上有光，他的名字就叫 Brokey。 他是2024年击穿赛场的超新星，年仅17岁，双手插兜的少年，在上海 Major 上打出了3个5杀，他就是 Zonk。
I mean, yeah, brother. Yeah. I think the crowd really does. I think the crowd represents
他是赛场上力挽狂澜的变身汽车人。他在4分之1决赛和半决赛状态爆炸，是银河战舰晋级决赛的头号功臣，他就是 Robs。 Kelly 和 Team Spirit 缘分，还要从2021年加入青训队教练开始说起。在他的带领下 ，Team Spirit 已多次拿下冠军奖杯。欢迎教练 Kelly。
All right, W crowd. Good job. Good job. Recovery. No, but the fact that they brought him out after, like, dude, that. No! Hey, there you go. There it is.
老 老 VP 时代作为选手的 Neo 对大场面可是司
I don't know,
空见惯了。
Spirit Coach is
作为
good. It's
FaZe
just
Clan
like
教练，
it's a
他是
popularity
团队的
contest, you
定
know.
心丸，有他在，地狱归来也势不可挡。欢迎教练 Neo。
He is a legend, no? Yes, he is.
Zontix, you've been playing against FaZe a lot this year, but this time something's different about them. Are you ready for this new and improved FaZe?
Yes.
Banks 刚刚问他说：“你们在过去的1年当中跟 FaZe Clan 交手过很多次了，这一次他们似乎有一点不一样，你准备好了吗？”
Typical
他说：“
Zontix answer, to
是
be
的。”
fair.
让我们问一下 Kerrigan。我觉得说太多都没有用，让我们直接把舞台交给 Kerrigan 吧。Kerrigan, this is your stage.
Yes.
他说：“是的，这就是属于我们的舞台。”那两边的战队登场完毕，也是把他们送到对战席进行赛前的准备。Thank you.
You can take your seats and get ready for the game. Almost time for this deciding major game. The teams have taken their seats, they get themselves ready, and now it's this match. But let me hear, Shanghai, let me hear you roar! I have one final question for you all. Are you ready?
I think they're ready.
We're ready, James. Yes, we are.
They're gonna gap for a
what
second.
A great
One
intro
more, so if
for
it goes
all
up,
of
we're good.
The players there.
If you hate me, that's fine.
Memorable
You'll love me
moment,
when
But now we must turn
it's
our
close.
attention to the final
I'll take the L.
proper. And obviously, we've got a veto coming in. So, guys, I'm just going to toss this one out there to you all. Are we going to see some more Carrigan shenanigans?
I mean, he's done it. He did it in the last major as well. Everyone remembers Vertigo. It's a deciding map coming in, and Carrigan, has been. This is when he brings out some of the biggest curveballs, right? When especially in a major stage in the playoffs. But that being said, I don't think they're going to try anything crazy here. I really feel, Carrigan, he's like, I'm not going to bring out Vertigo. I think
Gambo,
that's
we need the maps.
might even pick, actually, guys.
Why do we have odds before the map?
I think they can veto. Actually, they could get away with the Mirage veto in the first phase if they want to. I don't think Spirit picks
Great, thank you,
Vertigo
Rich, for
in
the
the
primer.
first
Thank
phase.
you, dude.
Although I don't think Carrigan leaves it in the second. I think he would veto it out in the second
Winter,
phase.
you
So
literally subbed.
either he does use his ban to ban something else, or he's just confident that there's nothing that they can't play Spirit against in this final. Even if he vetoes Vertigo, Spirit picks Mirage, they feel confident they can put up a much better fight than the last couple of times that they played.
The last time that they played against each other at a major, FaZe were going into that one feeling like the underdogs, so they had to pull some shenanigans with the veto, floating Vertigo till the very end, trying to trap Spirit. Not only do I think Kerrigan will forego doing something as risky as that this time, I also think that Spirit wouldn't also fall into that trap. They've learned from their mistakes in the past. They're going to go to their comforts. I expect it'll probably be more along the lines of them going with Ancient, maybe Mirage if FaZe let it through. I don't think they want to go for a punish pink on this level of stage.
I agree. I think Anubis maybe is one of the maps where perhaps Spirit might go their way. Perhaps it's a possibility, but in all honesty, Rich, this one's out. I think it's pretty open.
I agree with Maui. I think Spirit has learned their lesson from the last major. We're not thinking about punishing anything. We just want maps that our players are comfortable on, and let's just battle it out, right? I mean, why would they not feel confident too with Donk on their side and Shiro having a really good tournament? Even the likes of Chopper and Magic step up in the Mouse series,
only when he makes to the 17-month primer. Thank you.
We'll see. I think this one will be pretty interesting.
The possibility of Anubis is an interesting one, or as I like to call it, Vertigo. But we obviously know that FaZe has played a lot of this map in
I forgot that Richard did
they
that.
had strats, they had a good understanding of the map,
Zaz,
even though it's one that
another
you wouldn't usually
subs.
associate with them. And this is what I mean
about
about
these
these Carrigan
right now, but I
curveballs.
appreciate it, and
I
I'll
don't
happily
envy
accept.
Chopper
Thank
or the
you.
Spirit staff at all trying to preempt what Carrigan's going to do. I always feel every veto, it's in his hands.
You got to remember when they played against Vitality, Carrigan said we wanted to drag them to a place where Vitality are uncomfortable on. It's a map where it was a bit of a mud fight right there, right? But if you look at Spirit, the last couple of times they played, they picked Anubis. They won Anubis.
Yeah, I just feel like
Or
if
I
you're
wanna see-
Spirit, though,
I wanna see map 3
definitely
first. Once
wanna
we get to map
lean
3,
on
I'll make a
Ancient. It
decision.
has been your best map at this tournament so far. It's felt incredibly strong for them. Because
we
they
don't
can
get
just
map
focus
3,
on
I'm literally
Donk.
just gonna be
Donk can
mad
just
either
get into
way.
the middle of the map.
Kyle, thanks
and
for
honestly,
3-month
when
primer,
it comes
thank
to
you.
FaZe's pick here, I'm kind of siding with Nuke. I think what they've done on that map lately, trying to, sure, they lost it to
What a
Vitality,
cop-out.
but they went for a pick there.
Don't care, it's how I
G2, they
feel.
were able to dispatch of actually
I
in a
actually can't
close,
pick, so
tense
I don't
game,
care.
but one where the game planning just looked so strong. And really, on a major stage, if I'm Kerrigan and I have
Chemist,
all
thank you
these
very much
tools
for
in
the
my
primer.
shed,
Thank you,
why
thank you,
would I
thank you.
not-
He was way too quick with it. He was way too quick with that. What the fuck?
If he actually puts Rain head to head with Donk on these outside fights, he's going to put a lot of faith into that guy. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I mean, look. Also, is there a
Connoisseur
map you
with
can
the
get
100
to where
biddies, thank
Donk
you.
can sort of be
Full hate
ineffective or
watching Spirit.
neutralized?
That was new. That was new.
Yeah.
It happened, yeah. Mouse did it to him on Nuke,
Yeah.
and I think also one of the main reasons why FaZe was able to best G2 yesterday was
Sorry
Rain
about that
getting the better
extra ad,
of
guys,
Nico.
but I just wanted to make sure that if the game got close,
basically
we're
both
all
sides
good.
of the map, really, and we know
Welcome
how
back, though.
crucial
They literally
that
still haven't
area
showed us the
is.
maps yet,
Here's
by the
around
way.
from yesterday, right? That you can see the score was 8-4 for FaZe.
Ladies
at
and
the half.
gentlemen, they are
so G2
still
wins 7
yapping.
rounds in a row. A timeout comes in from Neo. What did him and Kerrigan cook up? Right, you can see in the distance.
Rev, thanks for the 94-month
Rain and
resub.
Frozen
Thank
are
you, thank you,
towards
thank you.
Jarboki with the C4. They snuck behind main
I'm a
through
bit
their own
of beer
smoke.
deep, but I'm
so
here
now
for this.
you
Easy for
see
Rev.
we can play the round. This is where Kerrigan and Frozen are going to start. Kerrigan and Rob's going to start throwing the smokes for main and for window. So this is simulating rap, but rap heaven. Immediately they're going up. They're going to start throwing flashes to fake an ape up. Oh, it's a fake rap. They're going to explode A. Right? Rain is even going to make sound as the one guy
I
while
appreciate
Frozen
it,
is
I appreciate it.
sneaking. This is going to
I was
trigger
teasing.
Nico to sort of think that this is just one guy. He's going to try and make a play here walking through the smoke. Frozen punishes him. Rain is going up heaven already. Kerrigan tries to make a play. He's going to die on ramp to Monacy. G2
Krillin
push
with the
door,
20-month
trade
primer.
one
Thank
for
you,
one,
thank you, thank
but
you.
now Rain activates. Mild caught completely off guard. They're splitting upper. Hunter shot in the back, and this is it. Monacy in a 1v2 that he just cannot win. And this is the sort of layers that FaZe and that Kerrigan have on a map that they can always come back and get it done.
Okay, it looks like we're actually getting the veto here. Spirit should be going with the Inferno ban. And yeah, we want to see it. Does FaZe actually go for that nuke pick once again, or are they going to move to something else? You know, Kerrigan's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve, but I'm really favoring this nuke pick, and they do go for it.
Yeah, and now for me, the big question here is which direction do Spirit go? I'm thinking Anubis could be something they can really go for, because I felt like FaZe was so very specific to that one. But Ancient is going to be the obvious one. So yeah, they're playing to their strengths, and I guess shake hands on a Mirage perhaps, but that's where FaZe can still screw around a little bit.
I think if you're FaZe, you ban Mirage, you play Dust too.
Yeah, well,
the Anubis ban though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think, I mean, for Spirit as well, is probably a little bit of, hey, let's, like, you know, they're not gonna, they're hoping for Mirage.
thank you,
but I think they know
Matt Fisher awake.
that was going to be FaZe's veto. So basically, Spirit with their veto are picking the map in that sense. Like, if we veto
You guys
Anubis,
heard of
it's
Matt
gonna be
Fisher
Dust.
said
If
go
we veto
all in
Dust,
on
it's gonna
channel
be
points or
Anubis.
ban.
I mean, what's the one way you want to lower Donk's potential output? It's you put him on a map where he actually picks up the op. Like, that's the one thing that's kind of awkward about Spirit, is that Donk very frequently picks up the secondary there.
I don't know.
And he's okay with it, but he's so much better with the rifle. I really don't want to even see it in his hands.
Well, let's get some initial reactions to the veto. How do you feel this one's gone? Who are we scoring A+?
I think FaZe have kind of, I wouldn't necessarily say won the veto, but I think they're going to be very happy with the way it's played out. Mirage, obviously, map
Forge
Spirit
takes
have
the
looked
16-month
excellent
primer.
in recent form.
Krillin takes the
Nuke,
20.
as you pointed out, you also got to point out yesterday the way Spirit were just manhandled by that Mouse T side. So many layerings, like the outside takes they were doing, it is kind of reminiscent of what FaZe were doing as well. So I feel like Nuke 100% should be going the way of FaZe.
I really like how FaZe took this veto. I like how Kerrigan is going to trust his prep, because
I think they'll
I'll
switch
say
to
the
best of
difference
5 in
between a
Austin.
good
I don't know.
IGL and a great IGL. A good IGL can just come up with a strategy that's going to work against 70% of teams. Kerrigan is a great IGL. He's going to come up with a strategy that's going to work against Donk, just like he did against Nico.
And it's rounds like we've shown are the reason why Kerrigan has evolved into the best IGL when it comes to major playoff stage, right? It's just the ability to always find an answer no matter what the situation is. They were 8-0 down against Vitality, won 4 gun rounds in a row. They were 7-0 down on T-side on Nuke, still managed to get it done.
All right, well, less yapping, more clapping. We're going
Here we
over
are.
to Sponge and Machine.
Let's get it going. 66% FaZe. I think you dramatically underestimate how delusional and how big a fan Twitch chat are of FaZe.
Fairy tale with a happy ending, or is this Shanghai major?
Who you picking? I'm not picking anyone. I'm picking map 3. If we go to map 3, I'll make a choice.
Donk looking for trouble to start us off. It's frozen. Actually hits the headshot. Goose down. Donk operating on low HP.
So shit, he reswung.
Thrown out. Rain on the prowl. This is his domain. Major MVP on this very map. On this side of it. Donk puts him down despite
No,
that
not
low
the audio
HP.
desync though.
Audible drop from
What a
Magix.
fucking shot there, Jesus Christ.
Smoke. Yeah, it's actually frozen to walk through it. Does catch Chopper unawares. Into the top side. They break through.
And just like that, 3 of them are down.
Just Sontics, dual Berettas, and Donk on that low HP. It seems that FaZe have taken the T-side pistol, starting as they mean to go on here on their map.
Oh, you turn to look at him. I wonder if they're having a tech issue.
This feels like an impossible retake for Team Spirit. Sontics gives it a go, but now Donk with that low HP feels like he just has to back off and hold on to the Kevlar. And that one from Carrigan, it had different flavors to it. The yard search, the pressure.
I feel like Donk never looks that animated. I wonder if there's a tech. Hopefully there's no tech. Might have just been comms.
Able to get in towards main, sneak through the smoke, and the fact that he kills the player top heart allows the rest of FaZe to blood on out in towards A. Get that bomb down, and it looks like they'll be keeping 4 alive. Donk saves. Tech has been called, so we will take a quick hiatus from play while we sort out this issue. Not a false start, but definitely want to get these wobbles out of the way immediately. I started with a Donk opener, but essentially ended. Yeah, Rob's getting the kill, but Pro's got a goose from main. And then they just
we have a sec pause chat. Any primers, prime forgetters. Philip, thanks for the 8-month primer. Any member
you can aim for here if you're Carrigan. You have a much more experienced unit. Sure, this is Spirit's breakout year at this top level of Counter-Strike. It's the second major for Sontics and Donk. They beat them in Katowice, sure. We are looking to finish the year as it started. But FaZe have that experience over them. That's been the conversation about FaZe coming into the playoffs. Is, hey, they can turn it on.
Mommies. Fuck it, we'll just say member mommies.
This is the team that has that layer, that depth, that gear.
I was trying to get like a member forgetter. I don't know. Sanguito, thank you very much for the primer. SHK, thanks for 15-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Masterclass that Mouse was able to dish out yesterday. Think about how isolated Donk was. A lot of flashes to deal with his position. They were native harassing him, that he played out of main. They used that to slip into the site. Mouse, it was a beautiful start to their series. It was just a miserable end if you're a Mouse fan, but beautiful for Team Spirit.
Well, FaZe know all about starting slow. How often have they been reverse sweeping, losing
Member remembers, holy shit, that's it. Member remembers.
Testament to their tenacity and their veterancy. I mean, we do have the wise veteran versus the young prodigy. I mean, this is a trope, but it is most definitely our reality as Counter-Strike fans in this grand final. Donk on our screens.
Makes the tech issue wise happen so often on stage.
2 very different stories. One has only just begun.
Yeah,
sorry to say.
Donk, he showed
No way they zoomed in on that.
Second worst map of the year.
Well, that's Rain's bomb. That is Rain's bomb. I know whose bomb that is.
We learned a lot of lessons in their semi-final.
That is Rain's bomb. Beeman, thanks. Thank you, primer. Thank you.
For Team Spirit as an org and all of the players. So then
Jersey, thanks for the 3-month primer. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. You psychopaths. Connoisseur, thanks for the 100 biddies.
Revo, Robson, Roki, Frozen. This is his second time and second chance. Last time rounded with a heartbreak in Copenhagen. Well, it will be Team Spirit opting for a bit of a save. Donk with a save, Kevlar with a deagle behind it. Everybody else on USP, so really action on Donk. Are they able to grab him some information? Is he able to find a fight the FaZe?
Where is he right now? Hold on.
Range just selling something outside with the smoke
Number
ball.
1. He's number 1.
An incredibly diligent approach to a second round.
Tempest, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you.
Action on Sontics. They're not taking any chances here, Chad. Flash drops into the Molotov, falls away. That's Donk's dig!
There's one.
Despite their diligence, he's done.
There's 2!
Donk! Disgusting!
What the fuck?
Zero's USP onto Robs!
Nah, no way. That's crazy fucking work.
Nothing more than a sidearm!
That is crazy.
Fill the feed, Donk starts it! And Rain has to try and save
he's fighting him outside. That's Donk putting Rain to 24 health. How the fuck?
In Shanghai immediately.
And this kid's going to have confidence against FaZe.
Official co-stream cookie. Shut the fuck up.
Katowice trophy at the start of the year to announce his presence to
Thanks
Tier 1
for
and say,
gifted,
I'm the
thank you.
real deal. And he might be their absolute night.
Is that them or me? Okay, it's them. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's him.
Down. This is the opposite of how Nuke started yesterday for Spirit. They won the pistol, lost the follow-up. Well, this time round, they win the force. They scattered themselves 2 AKs, 2 Galils. That's a thing of beauty.
Whatever was going on with Donk's microphone, I would like to get my microphone adjusted to headshot like that as well. Thank you.
This is just the start.
Kabir, thanks for 32-month resub. Thank you.
Top site going to be a priority to defend here. Magix is tested, but Rob's unable to finish it off. Takes that engagement comfortably. Magix. We'll push this straight into the loving embrace of that Galil. Zontix would have wanted more there. Karrigan's such low HP. Magix responded and sure, just catches Brokey. Trying to dip into control. And in full control of Spirit.
As Rain is rotating in, they have space, sure, but this should be the second round converted for Spirit, and it's FaZe coming in with a force, so likely to see a 3-1 start for Spirit up against the Eco in the next. How much more damage can they do? This little restrained approach from Spirit.
I still can't believe we
noted
already got Donk with a singular deagle.
CT spawn of Shiro just covering off towards
catapulting his team into a fucking full USP win.
An issue.
Sam Terra with a 38-month primer, thank you. That's
Shiro should have Rain's number.
Second round, man.
Trying to force the rotation, but Magix, he's not moving, still back of the site. Worst case,
tech of a major event ever. Me when I never saw FaZe at London.
Karrigan's closing that gap.
And honestly, be thankful for that.
Karrigan continues his crawl, has to hit this, and Magix does. Lovely work, Spirit clean. As they convert upon the force buy of FaZe and full control into the CT side.
Very well handled there. Not too many worries against that force whatsoever. Getting the sequel. Getting the season finale. Des discussed it, but I don't think anybody would have had FaZe, especially with the type of form they showed within the
I am Rio has like 4 different PC crashes, freezes,
even coming
every
into the
event
major,
has
it felt
problems,
laboured just to get to the point of the playoffs. And that's when Rops had to come alive against Furia. And since then, he hasn't really done
even
it at all. He has been on
everybody's got
form.
just how you roll with them.
Necessary win condition for FaZe today.
There's going to be fires. You just got to do your best to put them out.
With this one flash of Rops in the back line. Nade's going to do an awful lot of damage. Magix is a chance for him to farm up a couple of easy frags.
Oh, I'm always well timed, farmed up. Wow, perfect protocol. Perfect protocol out of Spirit right there.
Well, Karrigan said he wanted Vitality G2 in Spirit. Why not make it the hardest major playoff run ever? Well, Karrigan's got what he wanted. Now the rifles come out, we get to see. Do they have a game plan that is also able to isolate and abuse that of Donk over towards Yard and Main? It's going to be tough to replicate because, sure, Donk was iced out yesterday, but he's going to learn from that type of a match.
Yeah, does that kind of thing happen twice? He already proved he could, bounce back into the rest of the series.
No, protocol.
Ending positive.
So like a designated reaction to an event. When you hear yappers yapping about protocols, it's basically a set plan based off of certain sequence of events.
Wonderful main smoke lands Donk.
For example, when I reference the protocol, he's playing with the Molotov right there, so that way if they ever pop, he's dropping it and he's going to the left instead of the right.
Donk just mowing players down through
and then when the Heaven player rotates up to Heaven, he's making sure he handles the right.
And that was something that was an issue yesterday for Spirit.
That's a good handoff because it's a better fight for him to handle them coming through the Molotov on the left and then letting the Heaven guy pick up the guy on the right.
They got everything they want.
Yeah, quite the opposite.
He could go back for the guy on the right, but it's better to start on the left so he can't get swarmed.
Take a look at either side of your screen. You can see we're just working with a couple of flashes. Smokes dotted through the team.
Thank you very much for continuing your sub. Thank you, dude.
Zontic's domain, but it's Shiro, the one who's just blocked this.
It's kind of like coded communication. No, it's just a set reaction. It's just a set reaction
that minute mark
to certain events.
Ping-ponging for action, looking
and knowing how people like to respond and react to certain situations allows players to make better decisions themselves to play off them better. Then you get this thing called chemistry. Oh my God.
Magix again passes the test. Up against the guns
Magix was genuinely insane yesterday during the semifinals, and he is currently 10-1, ladies and gentlemen, in the final.
Who wins it? Doc does. Spirit 4 flying.
Glom has a scam protocol when there's a scam trade. You are 100% correct.
FaZe broke G2's 8 in a row nuke
Emperor
streak
Drew
to
with the
2-0
2-month
that
primer,
series. So
thank you.
potentially feeling some confidence and coming into this series, picking it. The desk were discussing the video. Is there going to be a curveball? Is there something funky? Well, Carrigan to back in his boys. And right now, well, they got the start they wanted. The follow-up was not. And really, that was saved Kevlar and a Deagle.
I'm still thinking about that round.
It's crazy that that round has had echoes of impact that has cost them 4 consecutive, and now the first gun round
Has a
falling
food
flat as well.
protocol, and
So we'll
there's
just have to be a
McDonald's.
partial.
True. And my local Wendy's has a food protocol when I put it in order to fuck it all up.
Comes straight out, second ready for that top half fight, but Magic's, we saw him on Ancient yesterday. He needed to start playing some big moments when the team called upon him, and he definitely delivered. FaZe have got themselves a whole bunch of smokes here, so likely to see the squeaky lurk smoke come in.
They have to be the same spikers, so no.
You see a variation of a smoke wall towards outside. Do we see traditional? Do we see something of the diagonal? So Rob's going to throw out that lurk smoke. Looks like just going for the old school standard set of smokes to get down secret.
Donk has got the HE and the incendiary.
Now they have a smoke. They're going to wait for the smolly, then they're going to underhand the smoke, and then they're going to go, but then Donk's going to spam him.
Now trying to beat this time.
Oh, he was late. Oh, wow.
But noisy.
That's
very noisy.
Nah, okay, he seemed...
Back to
he was a little behind right there. I'm actually surprised. Not behind there, though.
And Brokey, he manages to bring that...
That's insane that he goes down the vent that late. Donk, you are a fucking psychopath. Now that's actually crazy. He just went down the vent. I'm not gonna lie. Bro was plugging with that move.
Through ramp as well. A little bit of a vacancy.
If that was not Donk and that was my teammate in FaZe, I would be flaming them.
Powerful reposition and profits.
I'm gonna be honest. If I were, I can't lie to you because it's Donk. I would be so mad.
And Shiro to support. Oh, the shots connect. Brokey brings down Shiro.
And where did Brokey get this AK from, Donk?
It's a 2v2, leaning towards Spirit here.
Where
Kits
did
are
he
present.
get it from?
Coming in from Squeak.
Their blood is on your hands.
Now seen ramp. Chopper maneuvers towards the squeaky door. Bides time. Zontic's on his approach towards heaven.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm like having flashbacks to my own games.
They retake. Brokey trying to stay active, trying to catch one off guard. It's Chopper clearing as well. And they do hit the first. Brokey in the clutch. He's got 5 bullets to work with. Changes that. Chopper, high pressure, no smoke. He's holding it. He's holding it in Shanghai. Pulls him off the bomb. Brokey survives. It's face clap. Pulling one off of their own.
Man, that AK though, huh?
All right, tense moments there, but FaZe pivoting up those vents is something they had done yesterday as well, so under pressure against the clock. But right there, Donk has gone for a rotation that you're going to have to question. He's gotten off to a good start, had some really big impact, and the reason they have 4 rounds to his name. But they knew they were down
what do
secret.
I always say when you guys type shit like this?
Towards B. He didn't need to make that rotation. Not only did he give over his life, he gave over
I'm
an
just
AK,
not going to repeat it. Can you repeat it for me?
that AK was for Brokey to secure the second round for FaZe. So a bit of a misplay as far as the rotation is concerned from Donk, but potentially no harm, no foul, because they can get in the full buy.
What does
hasn't
it
ruined
do?
their finances. There's still money to work with. But if he's in the mindset
It
of, I'm
goes
just going to take
both
care of these
ways.
boys on my own, those oversteps might be the difference maker.
Yeah, it's that risk.
Chopper low-key actually caught a fight and had plenty of time to defuse if he just didn't whip, and he got off the bomb knowing he was about to get beat.
First death on Donk. The first time you've brought down Donk, and it does lead to a
Say what you want, but Chopper legitimately got off the bomb, went for the fight,
when you get
and
him in
missed.
front of the camera doing an interview, he's not the guy who's going to be giving you
gonna
the
happen.
most intense interview. But in the server, you get to listen to his comms that FaZe put out, that Carrigan has on his YouTube. This
We
guy's
complain when there is no
contributions,
crowd,
the
we
fight he
complain
has
when
in
there
his
is crowd. At
belly,
least
the
you
way
guys
he's
are
able to
becoming
express
self-aware.
himself
Good
through
job.
Counter-Strike. He's a different man.
Donk looking to remedy the situation. Put FaZe plan back to bed with a strong
You're
round
getting
here.
there.
Shiro breaks smoke. And I think to report, he's ready for this potential engagement towards the silo player.
Waiting for the smoke to fade on red.
Oh, spotted out now. They have info onto Donk. He will have to dip away. Very reactive, you can see from the Spirit defense here.
These are wrap smokes.
There's an engagement. Rain brings down Donk. Chopper on Unbreakable. Shiro does miss his shot. Frozen. Is he anticipating Chopper so close, though? He is behind enemy lines, and now bullets to the backside. Chopper delivers. A double kill from Chopper. Wallow by the nade, but lives on. His impact's already been felt. Same can be said for Rain. Carrigan by his side. Once more, they find another.
Holy shit, they're just ravaging him on this outside fight.
A brawl in the yard. And only Zontic
everybody got to their favorite spot, it felt like, and just started fighting.
Not in any hurry here.
They know it's the ramp player as well. Rops is investigating that territory. He's going to be calling sector clear. Now, Rain needs to get across, potentially a double swing, or allow Rops to play around the world to clear this out. He's either drop down B, coming up secret, potentially vent, or right now sitting in lockers.
Look at the patience, the team play, the trust. And now with the information, Rops can punish. FaZe Clan making a one-round game.
That was a brawl on yard right there. Those AMAP smokes came in to help
It's annoying to see.
A couple of really nice shots
there
from
now,
Rain
man.
to help enable that.
Right,
and if he can get on form and getting to tussle against Dong.
I know we think we all know the outcomes of sequence of events, but at the end of the day, it goes both ways.
The pedigree
Sometimes
that Rain can deliver
certain
on this
maybe
very
more
map.
favorably for one side than the other, but it's kind of like calls. They're going to go every way. You just got to keep playing.
He's going to have a tough day at the office.
You know what could have really prevented the crowd from having any impact in that round? Donk not jumping down the vent for ecos with an AK to just get one kill and give it to Brokey where he killed 3 people.
Quick on the pacing.
Wow, straight across, no smokes. Ooh, did Donk catch a whiff? Yeah,
mouth moving.
You overreact to this. Chopper has dipped down the vents, does have a smoke to block.
Oh, shit.
Boost. Frozen. Rain.
The crowd told him to do it.
like fucking Palpatine. So piecing together the information now, our team Spirit.
He's like, I gotta go.
You sort of work with for FaZe. Still got a couple of smokes, flashes. Molly's in the mix. Brokey with the bomb posted silo.
25, but recent
thank
you.
All round long. So hoping for some form of a reaggress. But right now, Spirit, they have the information.
Oh, what's funny too is I was ready to give Donk the pass on that round too. You guys heard me gearing up for just giving him the pass because he got his kill and the team was about to clean it up.
50 seconds.
I was literally gonna just say it's all good because it's Donk, and then I saw it happen.
Chopper is starting to ask questions of that secret stairs. Chiro has rotated down as well. This would be death sentence for Frozen.
That's the internet, man.
Molotov could be good, and Robs is the one to go first. Draws first blood onto Donk. Magic's an important trade. Carrigan starts to search.
Tough crossfire.
He's not going to break his crossfire whatsoever. Backwards turn. Chopper again.
Oh my God.
Kill could be more. Brokey forced into just the pistol. Has his AWP as well to work with. A 2 versus 2 trying to find Chopper. Brokey going to clear him out. Does have to plant the bomb in 14 seconds. Rain has to cover. It's planted open. Rain has to hit this shot.
Oh.
Delivering time after time on this map. It's Shiro
nice
into the clutch. Known for his clutches. Known for his AWP prowess. Eye pressed to the scope and clearing. Sandieri does some of the work for him.
With the save,
he's seen enough.
Having a look, went fishing, couldn't find anything. Not going to give this one over, and FaZe battle fourth. It's these two, Brokey and Rain. The impact of the shots that they're having. Brokey getting this one started with that
Chopper was looking crispy.
Killing the Donk that picked up AK. Then the impact that followed, and now Rain's hitting some instrumental shots while they are just sprawling. They're like weeds over towards yard. They're everywhere. Spirit don't know what to expect. And now we're tied up 4-4.
I think it was at Katowice, right? Wasn't it Donk who talked about some of his favorite players?
He might be getting that repeat of Katowice.
He was giving Rain his props.
The ticket to the Donk show.
Said he looked forward most to playing against Rain. I think Donk absolutely obliterated Rain in that game too.
Is that save Shiro AWP?
It'd be funny as hell if Rain gets his revenge though.
Rifles dropped across, so not too down in the dumps. That lost burn is building at the perfect moment to help them out. They even get 2,900 into the next. Hallie back with the second timeout within this half, so really not liking how this one slipped away. And when you remember how they got here, it's tough. This is where the experience versus the inexperience can start to creep in. Know that FaZe Clan are favorites here in Shanghai, favorites in China. CAC last year, they lift the trophy. Chengdu this year, they lift the trophy. Now Shanghai.
Practically home soil for them. They're home away from home.
How was it for me? 1:47 in the morning.
This is what felt rough for Spirit yesterday, where their buys were more hodgepodge. It wasn't perfect. MP9s, 2 M4s, and AWP. Momentum has shifted. 3 in a row now for FaZe.
Yes, it
Can
has.
they make it 4?
All right, here we go.
Spirit made it work with just a Desert Eagle and USPs. I'm sure they can make it work with this.
Oh, they can absolutely get into this.
Cast of weaponry. Late smokes being sent out by Carrigan.
You know the AWP's in play. You know that Shiro saved that.
How does it determine what city the major's hosted in? They're kind of like bids.
Rain
Tournament organizers present majors with locations to Valve, and then Valve chooses, if I remember right.
This yard position, no HE available from him. Starts to crouch across.
I believe that's how it's still done.
Mission complete. Rain occupies and gets denied. Oh, Doc does it! Does them dirty on the yard.
There he goes. There he goes.
2 down for FaZe Clan. The whole objective was to set those 2 up, and now Donk has changed their plans.
Very tough situation, and FaZe have their own financial woes to worry about. Only 1,400 loss bonus into the next. Looks like they're going to give this one a crack still. Searching out Squeaky is Rops. He needs to find an incision.
Such a powerful position with Magix as well.
Why is that, Tooth?
Donk positioned at the back of the
Oh
site.
yeah, Rascal.
They've hedged their bets
Honestly,
correctly.
Rascal, that's what I should have done, man. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. This major schedule would have been perfect to just like smoke a brisket.
Just Rops to go. It is a Spirit round, a clean one at that.
Yeah, beautiful work there. A massive round, and Donk just catching Rain on that slip. The second
didn't
one
even
on the
think
broke
about
was the
that,
thing of
dude.
beauty.
Fuck.
Stalling out any of that yard progression that FaZe were looking for.
All right.
And they have
Chat set
humbled those
reminder.
finances, so they get
Next
the
China
upgrades away
event
from
that
the
I'm
MP9s.
watching,
The AKs
we're
sprawling
smoking
within
meats.
those hands now. Just catching a little look there onto Brokey, trying to cross it, the fade of the smoke, and that topside defense. So reading them well, not overplaying their hand, not sticking around, playing that one by the book. Great job for Team Spirit. Have very lightly invested into this one.
Can Rops match Donk's output with his dig in this one?
Looking for a round or 2 more. I think 6 on the half for FaZe. That's going to be more than fantastic. 4's already pretty good. 5. I think that's going to be the line that they will be wanting to reach.
Oh yeah, Rascal.
Get yourself, well, 2 more real opportunities to do so. Buy into the next, and then the force for the final if things don't go your way. Really taking their time with this one, FaZe. I know the finances for Team Spirit light on in certain areas. Want to try and bait out all this protocol utility part of the block, holding them at the door, but here they come.
Remember
starting to
Slum
search.
talking about the protocols? You see that? They're trying to bait out Magic's Molly, because remember what Magix did to them last time? 40 seconds, they're trying to get all this money out. They're full Glocks. Their whole purpose right now, chat, is they're just trying to be annoying to get util thrown so they waste more money.
They have to go at some point, FaZe. 35
They
seconds.
just burned like $2,000 worth of util. Shut up, Feeny.
Zontix. Get this round over with.
There it is.
Bomb delivered, and just 20 seconds to die for Rob. See if he can take anyone with him.
No, I don't know any roster moves, Theo. I know 0 roster moves. I will just simply be farming the roster moves on the Flom Clips and Highlights channel.
Takes the free upgrade, takes the round.
This is going to be a tough buy round still. Frozen has 3.3, Rain has 3.9. They are going to buy, so they're going to go for Galils in lieu of those AK-47s where necessary.
It's kind of nice
Util
not
is
to
gonna
know
be
the roster
bigger
moves
issue.
too, because then I could be like actually be
What is Karen going
surprised.
to be able to call without the full belts on all of his players? Now Frozen, as we mentioned, second major final for
You guys
him.
remember that time Liquid told me about their roster moves when
Drops has been that
they were in Dallas
revelation
before they
late.
actually happened, and they were so
Superstar
fucking
form. I felt like
delusional
he
with the
forgot who he
EU
was
roster
for a
that I
moment
thought
there.
it was fake. So then I was more shocked. I remember.
Arrogant trying his luck at something cheeky. Rops has caught Magix. That's a big head-to-head to win. Top fragger removed. And now it's up to Zontix. Gets shut down. 0 close quarters and falls to Brokey. Ramp is open for business, and Rops
What
is
was
dipping
it?
down the vent. Oh, there's a lot of problems here.
Hold
If
on,
you dare rotate
hold on.
down this vent, he's got you booked. Chopper baits. Pulls his legs away. Lives to tell the tale, but still, Brokey is having to get down that towards the B site.
Oh, dunk peek.
That's an overstep.
Fantastic peek of
Makes
the
this round a
dunk.
whole lot more realistic. Rain and Robs tasked with closing this one out. This is a must-win for FaZe. Brokey watching, biting through his fingernails. Can he count on Robs and Rain? Chopper maneuvers forward. It's a big head-to-head, and Rain wins it. Only Donk remains, and he hasn't got the time. He hasn't got the time, he hasn't got a head. Robs removes it.
Yeah, the story, if you haven't heard it, short version. Not this recent Dallas. Dallas before.
Radio room. They know that has
I was trying to figure out what the liquid roster moves were. I go to Joe Castillo, the manager. He says, find Nafrosa while they're drunk. They'll tell you everything.
It's all about its opener for
Hilarious, by the way.
Just with discussing, Robs has been a bit more aggressive.
Find Oso. He tells me that that Elise is no longer in the team and they're signing Rainwaker and Patsy.
Isolate the dual swings open, bullet in the back of the head.
This is the shortened version of the story.
Both teams with
I just thought he was trolling me. I didn't believe a single word that he just said, and I carry on with my day. And I was like, well, that was fucking dumb. He's just griefing me. Genuinely. Like, when it officially got announced, I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Spirit sees the lead. Chopper onto Rob
so yeah, that was the last time I really knew about a roster move, like fully.
Chopper looking to brave the vent.
It was unreal.
To it from Ram. Pressure on. Zontic's forced away by the flames. Chopper trying to disrupt. No one's covering. Chopper can't finish. Zontic's
no bomb down. What the?
What is going on? Magic secures it. It is a 7-5 half.
I think Brokey didn't know he was there and ran through the smoke. He's like, oh shit, better start swinging.
That had a very unique flavor.
So anyways, I was on the rotate, and then I started knifing.
The pistol, second round goes Spirit's way. Are FaZe happy with fire upon review?
No, for sure. I think, obviously, losing that second round to the Deagle at Donk and then them going on the spread, that was the issue, but they wanted one of their own bank, right? Donk rounds are going to happen. You need to be able to shrug them off. Brokey's the one that made the statement piece of that first half that FaZe can be proud of. The Tech-9 on his rotation down the vent, that opens it up and it starts putting rounds on the board. So 5, if we're looking at the T side of Nuke, that's more than enough for FaZe to be able to work with. Now this is where Rain gets to put on his masterclass towards outside. You're gonna have Rops over towards ramp, Brokey is the rotating player on that AWP. And then you're gonna have Frozen and Carrigan to lock down the top side. And they won against G2 yesterday. They lost against Vitality, but Rops was still playing extremely well. Looking at Spirit, they're on a 3-map losing streak on this very map. So looking to break it, to put themselves 1 up on the series on FaZe's choice and move into Ancient, where they looked absolutely dirty against Mouse.
Just tell me Cole will be good next year. I have no idea what Cole's doing.
Smoking a flash for Chopper, a P250 in the hands of Donk.
Yeah.
And not Shiro. We've seen Shiro do some nasty, nasty things with that at this major cycle. Dual Berettas for Frozen and Brokey.
I'm hoping that they somehow can build around Elise, but I don't know.
And searching
Elise
straight
has
away,
also got to do its best for him, man. I don't know what's going on.
Getting early answers on a pistol can be the recipe for success. Flash to search, Rain dips back. Carrigan is going to spot that cross secret.
Donk does so many different tasks. Well, it's because he does the one task really well. He headshots and such. Oh, that timing is unbelievable.
Rain goes down.
What?
The hands of Donk. Brokey's dual Beretta continues to activate, tries to isolate Shiro. His next challenge. Can't he whittle him down? He does. Spam it away. But from behind, Zontix. Are they ready for this? It looks like they are. Brokey bests him. And now Donk thrust into the clutch. What's he got? Gets past. Now Q-Made cuts noise. Do you dare follow me? Question Donk asks, fakes the steps away, trying to play these wicked games on the biggest of stages.
There's so much time, they're going to wait for him to go for this plant or fake plant. Bomb going down now. The chase is on.
Yeah, trying to play together. Play on a trade, but you can't trade that! Instant one tap to the head of Brokey. Robs versus Donk. Has he got it in him?
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Time after time! Disbelief!
Oh, the monster with the aim. This kid is something to be feared. Something that has to be witnessed to be believed. Opening rounds and now closing them too.
Insane, man.
Shanghai chanting his name, 17 years of age in pursuit of making history.
Insane,
today. If Spirit lift that trophy, it'll be the first for the organization. And Donk, well, he very well could be the youngest MVP in major history and the youngest winner of a major.
Pass for 6 at tier 2, 35-month resub, thank you.
FaZe are forced. They don't have a Deagle. Going to be replicating how things had gone down.
Pros are trying to play for that info on the cross. They are on that cross. Magic for the bomb on his back and full yard space.
suffocate heaven and hell, and it's just frozen up ladder who can't really stay up there.
This is a valuable asset, though.
I don't know, PK, whenever they allow the season after you get relegated to be played again after the next and not have to wait an entire season.
There's U2 on Magics. He can use the smoke towards Hart or the squeaky door.
There's potency to this, though. 5-7 and MP9. Nonsix is coming back for this lobby fight. What's Rob's got? Shadow advantage, one thing, and the headshot's another. And this is that combo. Brokey, what can you get done? It's one from Brokey, nothing from Frozen.
Bro,
the site
Magics
collapses.
is 19 and
Rob's
6,
whereabouts known. And Khalil finds him. Just up the ladder range, gets one, but it's
Make
all
it 20
good in the
and
Spirit hood. Get past that force spike. Things are ticking along nicely.
He's continuing his form from yesterday in the semifinal, and listen,
having a real tough time.
Donk is insane right now, but holy shit.
Brokey gets the first, then he goes down. Frozen, they know he's there because he started shooting, but these are where you need the individuals to step up in rounds like this. I know we're sitting there and criticizing he doesn't get that kill, but they are the difference makers. It's the force spike. You can see why coming up ladder with rifles is so effective. You know, sure, they had the lobby space, but that's not where the real hit is coming from whatsoever. The rifles get to take the fights at range, and oh, this is a classic. This is an absolute classic right now. Dropping an M4 for Rain.
Oh, he's ready for Donk. Beautiful scratch. The greatest threat.
All right, Rain. They need Rain to heat up.
Bullet on him too. That was a very quick
Jesus,
reaction.
Magic, what the
hell
fuck?
Of a start to this grand final.
What the
His
fuck?
21st frag.
Wow.
Audible on the ladder.
Say that again. 21.
Tick shuts down Rain. That was their best gun. The M4 goes down empty-handed.
Yeah, disjointed. There was nobody there to take that rifle if he goes down. Nobody to try and get that information for him. So FaZe. Cohesion lacking in this hero rifle. This is Frozen's chance to do something.
Oh, look at the awareness. Sontix crouches into the angle, finds the headshot insta. Despite removing Donk, this one sails through once more, and it's because we know the supporting cast of Spirit are most definitely present.
Yeah, but PK, how many YouTube videos has he uploaded in that time?
KD's crazy, 21 and 6. You got Donk, sure, but it's also Chopper, 2 valuable multi-kill rounds. And for FaZe, it's just hang around, talk it out, see if more classic FaZe resilience is available into this CT half.
This is going to be very tough to bring back, right? We just had that hero M4 drop from Brokey given over to Rain. They get a kill with it, fine. That's why Karrigan's holding on to this MAC-10. He's likely the one to take the sacrifice into the next, so he'll give a rifle over to Brokey, something to work with, unless they're given another gun. And that's only if someone wants to pipe their head up the ladder. Brokey trying something, not going to find anything, and Karrigan really
Oh,
need to hold
Karrigan, oh no.
Unable to do so.
I mean, he got some kills, but
financially speaking, them going down to the bomb, sure. Is Brokey going to maybe operate with a scout instead so he can still fulfill his duties as a rotator, but it's not going to be easy for him. It looks like he has been set up with a rifle, so Karrigan is going to be operating with just an MP9. The leader taking the sacrifice for his team, but Spirit, off the back of that pistol victory, 2 follow-ups. Right now, they are set to close down map number 1 and take us to Ancient, just 1 map away.
Has to be now. Rain getting pressured from
Did he not hear that? He didn't hear that.
Doesn't finish him off.
He actually got it. Wow, that is insane.
Succeed in starting as they need to go on this yard fight. Magic's limping.
Bro, he didn't hear him drop, spams the smoke, gets a kill, lives, and he gets the other guy killed. That's...
Once more, no, Karrigan stays active. Shuts it down. Only Donk remains.
No rifle, no problem for Karrigan. Massive double kill. Uses that crowd surge to expect something on his way. Peeks first, gets the multi, and just leaves Donk in a 1v5 situation. This is the first brick in a wall for a long way back for FaZe. The blue wall, the CT side that they're going to have to muster to try and just tie things up.
I don't actually hate the way Chopper called this
50
round.
seconds for him
It's
to work with.
Incredibly basic.
Now he's position noted.
But he was just like, his team's in the driver's seat and they've been shooting way harder.
He's clearly not trying to play scared.
They were not trying to do anything to fuck around with FaZe. He was just trying to put his players in a position to outshoot them.
Frozen makes it so.
The sequence of events that occurred with Rain are insane.
That is the start of their CT campaign.
Only the 3rd kill for Frozen, a confident one. I know that he was in a 1v5 situation there, but still just braving it, you know, with how the aim's been going for him.
We'll see how this. Well, I'm curious to see what he calls now, though.
Still, it's a very little sign, but hopefully one of things to come. Unfortunately, right, they're covered off by Brokey because Chopper had space. Rain had no idea about it. So Brokey
Now
was the
that you
savior of
went
that
with
situation. But a
keep
spotless
it
round
simple,
for FaZe,
stupid
and it's
version of
necessary
the
that it was in
call.
that fashion. It helps them with
What's
the
the
residual
follow-up
cash. It
here?
also feels like it's applied some pressure to Team Spirit. Halley will take his third and final tactical timeout. It'll be up to Neo, or if we make it to overtime, for him to be able to call another one of those. So what adjustment are they looking for? Or what conversation are they having about the force, as you can see on screen right now, that's taken shape? Sure, there's AKs, there's pistols for Shiro and Zontix to work with, and there's more than enough smoke to try and force these rotations. Rain taking a moment to take it in. A familiar field of play for FaZe.
Quite the opposite for Team Spirit.
Unfortunately,
really just
PK, I think I'm going to end up like Jon Snow.
And a prayer. Neo, I think he called this team Faith Clan, right? They come into this level of competition.
Unlucky.
And hey, the one conversation we have is, yeah, but it's FaZe. They can always turn it on when they get to the stage games. And they have delivered. Right now, in the grand final, they lost to Na'Vi in Copenhagen. They're going to lose to Spirit in Shanghai.
Started as he opens up onto Rain. Gives the AK to a healthier member. Job done, mission accomplished.
Get the first pick. Rain's down. Probably the biggest piece of FaZe right now in terms of the CT side anyway. Not kills. They're going to have to get info.
Brokey. Maybe the two of them want to try and take some space.
Chopper just has them frozen.
But there will be questions that have to be asked and answered for FaZe shortly. They know they've lost this yard control.
Do they bolster up ramp? That was the question.
Player, can he lock it down? Going through the motions. Partners up with Brokey. Don confirms presence, and on the swing, Rops is up one. He can't get another. Another big one from Magix. Opens up round. Carrigan caught sneaking down the vent. Chopper. His descent of the secret stairs pays dividends, and it is only frozen. Quiet start on Nuke for him.
Again, I think it's a positive sign that FaZe kept everybody alive last round. Even though they've gone down and lost the lion's share, and then maybe they even lose Frozen here as well, they still can buy with the loss bonus into the next. So it's not hopeless just yet, but Spirit are looking extremely strong right now. And that was Donk getting an opening towards Yard that essentially determined the round. He goes down on ramp. I think Carrigan thinks, okay, that's their Yard player. Maybe no one slipped down secret. I'm going to try this rotation because we're desperate. Chopper lying in wait. Knockout blow. Round done. 11 locked for Team Spirit.
I love the point Yanko made as well on the desk regarding Donk, is that he's also going for those openings. He is the aggressive rifler as well. So
I'll be honest, dude, Nori got him.
He does while going for these kind of what most would consider 50-50 duels, trying to be that space maker. Success after success around, we can attribute to that opening.
Yeah, just as Dr. Seuss.
Converted upon by his team.
Oh, wait.
We think about the two big impact rounds that he's had in this game so far. There's probably a few more, but it's the pistol round in the second half is a clutch. That's fantastic. That set them up for this string of rounds where right now they are 4 out of the last 5.
Yeah, this one is
4 out of the 5 rounds played in the second half is probably a better way to frame it. And then the Deagle round in the second of play, where he kept Kevlar, he gets them 3 kills, and then they go on a spree of 4. So you can see what he's helped enable. Magix has been able to mop up the mess in certain situations. He's been great over towards that top site on the CT half. So between the two of them, they are taking care of business, and now FaZe are under pressure, taking their timeout.
First defensive AWP out of Brokey. If he can ply his trade.
I have no idea what that means, Jello.
Been great to see his resurgence alongside that of Robs, of course. Robs with some crazy statistics in these playoffs.
People are weird, man. I think, yeah, you described the internet with your take of how people talk about FaZe.
Well, both these teams have had up and down years. Both have had their highs. FaZe starting as one of the best teams in the world. That Katowice victory propelled Spirit into the tippy top of the Counter-Strike conversation.
Look at Tom just immediately starting to ask questions at ramp. Now, he's likely not going to be walking through Robs' smoke, so a pivot. Yard, Brokey stays vigilant. Robs is starting to descend and head towards those stairs.
Another question was if Rob's going to be able to keep up that mammoth form. So far, he hasn't been able to find himself activated within this game. Not too late just yet to do so. Here is the smoke. Brokey spots out Util flying through the sky.
I think the funniest scoreline in this server right now is Shiro's just 8-6. I feel like bro has actually been in a different server.
Throws out the Molotov, but it is once again
just
not going to go Yard. Constantly keeping
man just hanging out.
Trouble with the Molotov, but ahead of it is Zontix. Smoke to block, Frozen falls away with a scrap of HP to remain. 50 seconds to find the finish, man advantage FaZe.
Chopper trying to call this one on the fly now. Surprised. Scrapped. Heading back
Surprised
towards
that
Yard
was
this
the
late.
call.
Robs is
I wonder if
it.
that was a
He might get
Zontic's
a
individual
face full of
choice or 30 seconds and walking back outside is crazy.
30 seconds. His position.
Zio trying to throw a limp dick upper fake and then isolate the slide out. Yeah.
Shiro will trade 20 seconds.
Now what though? Like what's the move after
forced
this?
to improvise.
You have to go through mini.
To the low HP of Frozen.
But then why is homie so
He's
far
in a lot
away?
of
Who is
trouble
that in
here.
lobby?
Can he get anything done? Tucked into the CT vent. First contact from Rain.
Oh, he was expecting a re-aggro. Never mind.
And he does get it.
He thought Frozen would be a lot closer because Frozen got that first kill.
No time for him to work his magic. Dips away as FaZe sees a 7th.
Oh, that was still very touch and go for FaZe there. You can see Rob screaming.
He was expecting a bigger reaction on the FaZe, but FaZe actually completely backed up onto the bomb
There was
side.
a lot of utility being thrown
Relic
towards
takes the
top of
200
the
biddies.
fake.
Thank you, thank you,
Didn't know
thank
if
you.
players were about to come out hot or squeaky door. He was caught in this no man's land transitioning towards the vent. So again, admirable effort from FaZe. They get their 7th short.
That call from
Magic
Chopper
saves the AK. I
works
think that's immediately just
only
been
if there's
dropped to
like
Donk. He'll be able to
20
buy
more
one of his
seconds
own.
in addition
Remember,
to what they already
Ali's
had
called
on
all
that
their
timer.
timeouts, so this is where Chopper and the rest of the team have to piece
Because once
together
they get
how they're
that
gonna
first
approach
kill,
the tail end of this game. Just 2
they don't
more
have
rounds to
options
secure
because of
map.
the clock.
But you give over
They
one
actually,
like this
like,
with
getting
where
that
the
kill
loss
was
bonus is
huge,
at.
but they
FaZe
didn't have
starting to
enough
build
time
back
on the
in.
clock to make the CT sweat.
He's got the AWP. This is the worst place for it in a round like this. He goes down. Carrigan can save them.
Oh,
Carrigan is
Kerrigan.
saving them.
Big 2 kills.
Drops to try and shoot between his legs.
Oh.
Shiro drops in a 1v1. Shiro.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a guy that just called Shiro over Ray in the chat. I would like you all to point and laugh at him.
The one round he gets that AWP. He's on top of the hut. The tech lines are swarming. He's so committed. And it is going to be forcing that final timeout out of FaZe.
That just tells you they were not expecting that type of pace out of Spirit towards A. You are not playing on top hut with the AWP if you're expecting a rush. Brokey being made to look silly. Donk finding Frozen. Carrigan gets the double short, cops that goosh, and then coming in to try and save the day in the 1v1. Rops needed this, but Shiro comes up clutch yet again, and that's what he joined this team for, to deliver the closing blow.
Love to see the emotions on Shiro, heart on his sleeve. Tears shed as he secured this grand final. Could be more in a couple of maps' time.
Dude went pterodactyl. Oh yeah, dude,
he from FaZe for losing
Shiro
that
always
round,
gets
and then you see
crazy
what they
with
bring
it.
together as the buy.
That headshot onto Carrigan, he still gets one.
Shiro.
On top of that, after that.
I
comes down
wish
to the
he was
1v1.
more comfortable
Shiro
speaking English
prevails.
because I feel like Shiro would give us
Kicking himself.
absolute
Is there
insane
anything left to
interviews.
this nuke?
Like in a good way.
Rookie with the biggest gun, robs a rifle as well.
Bro's always going through it.
Donk stretching his legs on Yard.
Gonna play through this.
Just breaking the Desert Eagle versus the Donk AK. That gap in the smoke perfectly designed for Donk to take these duels. Flash does catch it. Dane doesn't connect.
Don't worry, Magic's is 24 and 8. I think Sponge has literally mentioned Magic's scoreline once where he goes 21 and 6, and that's been about it.
With an MP9, nothing to block with.
Oh, he's going to be a dead man. Dips away, does confirm presence.
He's been getting multi-frag after multi-frag in these mid-round situations. He got a key entry earlier when Donk went down outside.
Twice now, Brokey unable to deliver with the AWP. Frozen can.
And he's still jumping out for teammates.
Rob's just about
I don't know if I
gets
do
past the
that with an
line of
AK necessarily, but it still
meantime,
speaks to his mindset.
Juking it out with the Deeg. Carrigan to establish a crossfire. It is up to Robs to extend play.
I don't know if I would have done that with an AK.
On the back of Shiro.
Respect. But also, you're kind of dumb, Magic. So I'm gonna be real. Like, bro, just fucking. If you're gonna do that, just Valorant spray him. Just fucking keep strafing and hold the mouse one. Fuck it.
Not even coming his way. They just park Zontix. Carrigan goes looking for answers. He might be able to get that body shot. Zontix.
Jello, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're absolutely fucking stunning. Thank you, Jello. Thank you, dude.
They try and pivot topside. He's got the flash. He can disrupt this. They're going down the vents. 10 seconds and Robs will
here.
once again
Robs
have a
is here.
chance. It's Donk versus Robs. And Shiro catches it. Just
no,
enough time to
no
block.
fucking.
Carrigan into dig.
Carrigan?
She can close it. Rain.
Carrigan.
Another round will be seen. So much up for debate in that one.
That's a high octane round right there. Spirit trying to get their way out of that B site, but end up finishing there regardless. So not having a good picture of how FaZe was set up.
Crazy
Some
round.
real shaky moments there, but it's the vets who are able to come up big with a couple of key kills on the digs. And just holding on by their fingertips. It's a 4-round game
That
now,
was
but
Carrigan?
This was tough. Rain, he alleviates a lot of pressure there. Robs with a fortunate timing. Information flows. They're skedaddling between both sides. That's a huge shot from Rain.
Down, bro.
And they're just holding on. It can be another one of these cobbled together force buys for Spirit, which they found success with.
Holy.
So you can easily see them getting this one done. Tech9s, Galil, and an AK for Donk again. Magic's having a great game, 25 and 9. Donk, 17 and 13.
People say Kerrigan can't aim. Well, sometimes he can.
Again. They've been given another way
fair,
back into this game.
Wait. Oh no.
Magic's down, big one back.
Not to the fucking Tech9s, guys, and then now. Oh god, not
on
to
the edge of that smoke, but they're coming from every angle. Donk goes behind Rock. Oh, one as well. It's up to Rain.
4 bullets.
To save FaZe, dips away for the reload.
Oh my
it's
god.
up to Chopper. Can Rain extend?
Oh my god.
Chopper closes out that one.
Shanghai erupts.
Oh my god.
First major grand final.
The Tech9s upper, dude.
Away from lifting that trophy and
not
making
just one
history.
time, guys. That wasn't just one time.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
This ad always has a great way of resetting my emotions. I'm running one myself, heads up.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xbet. On to the next one.
Hone, thanks to the raid host, brother. Appreciate it. Hone raids my channel, and his first message is, if Brokey misses one more op shot, I'm a bust. Thank you very much, Podalone, for the update. King Mendes, thanks to the 17-month primer. Thank you, dude. Oh my. Yo, Torch! Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thanks very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Tracer next to the 17-month primer. Thank you. I think we're almost at 9,000 subs, which is fucking crazy. It's been a while since we've been back there.
The major has never been just a major.
Thank you for that. Thank you. Insane major.
The mission I'm willing to dedicate my entire existence to.
Dynamite, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Only
Black
the
Tea,
major
thank you for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
The major.
Это major.
Basically homeless? Why did I have to sell the 8th mansion?
This is the major. This is major. Det her er major.
Det här är major.
Altså major.
This is the major, and Team Spirit have one hand on the trophy right now after winning on FaZe's map pick of Nuke. Guys, let's get into it. I mean, first of all, lots to talk about. We'll just start with the life game from Magic's. Like, I just can't even process that happened after all the criticism we poured on.
And rightfully so. And this is the best map of Counter-Strike Magic's has played since Copenhagen.
He was born.
Vertigo. And Vertigo and Copenhagen as well. Listen, man, the guy was just playing lights out. Sure, a couple of rounds where he, was farming a few eco kills, but screw it, man. He needed to step up. We keep talking about the supporting cast of Spirit and how they have failed this Dawn kid time and time again. He came to play here today.
His A-side defenses were like he was never blind. All the utility that was flying in his face, all of it coming at him, it didn't even feel like it perturbed him in the slightest. And so, yeah, that's just like
you
the
think
best
FaZe
day
regret
ever
that
if
map
you're
pick?
angry.
I think the problem
like
with
you're never
FaZe
gonna
is
get slowed
entire-
down. You're never really messed up in terms of your
FaZe
vision.
don't have a map pick,
for my
bro.
money. I mean, FaZe, they probably were
For
just
better and
shocked
for worse.
by how
He did
this guy
farm some
performed.
anti-equals, but this round that you see was a
Funny
gun round,
enough,
and FaZe
except for
used the
versus
exact
G2, I
same
think they've
smoke
lost all
combination
their
we
map
talked
picks.
about in the pregame, right? And this time, Rain was just alone outside. They were faking. They were hoping to catch Spirit off guard.
That's kinda why
they just
FaZe
sort of popped
has really
A with one
struggled is-
flash and one molly. But Magus was just on point, really.
They're
in this
kinda
game,
good
was
at
able to
everything,
shut
but they
it
don't
down.
have
I feel
something where
FaZe
they could
did a
just
good
beat
job
somebody on it
coming
anymore.
back in the first half, despite the slow start. But the problem is just all these key rounds. Like, it was the Spirit players who would step up and deliver in the clutch. I mean, you saw the Donk 1v2. Honestly, the eco that they won with his 3 kills from the Deagle, that ruined pretty much the entire game for FaZe. Why? Because Spirit is up 4-1.
Well, it used to be the best map for them. Nuke has had its moments for them.
Without even only one time Shiro saved an op.
Inferno's
and still
had their
Spirit
moments
has
for
money
them.
to buy. Like, that's how much economy they had
Ancient for a
thanks to
minute.
winning that one eco. It's unreasonable.
Those
FaZe
are the 3 that stick
should
out
have
in my head
gotten,
the
you know,
most,
an
I'd say.
anti-eco in there. Well, I say that they already
even
lost
lose the
one,
eco in the
but
second half,
yeah,
too.
So it's like they had opportunities. It's just in the key rounds they couldn't get it done.
Especially when you're talking about MR 12 and the margin for error is so close. Yeah, like you said, they win the pistol round, they lose to that Deagle, ridiculous Deagle from Donk, and then even the pistol round, second half pistol round, if FaZe are able to win that, convert the following rounds, there is a chance of them to bring it close. What does Donk do? A
Well, my shoe on head. People give me money, I put shoe on head.
Perfection. I mean, Robson didn't have a chance to
What a map
tap off
out of
single
Magic,
shot,
bro.
so unlucky for FaZe, but you need to win rounds like that.
Yeah, and you can see from the scoreboard, I mean, Rain did his level best to try and drag them through, but ultimately this was just a very good performance from Team Spirit on an individual basis, and everything FaZe tried, they just interrupted. They just disrupted the flow, and he was the architect of lots of it.
3 triple kills in it's consequently it's ridiculous.
Donk, Deagle, Graffiti,
I mean, the
literally won a map.
in general, just like the FaZe actually game plan to try to go at this guy.
On the
They
second
were
round.
trying to target that A-bomb site. So
Simmer
many
down.
of their late hits were just out-hut, outdoor, and Magix was he was a phenom in that kind of position.
And on T side as well, a couple of entries, a couple of important trades as well for him. You can see in that anti-eco for Spirit in the second half, that was looking a bit shaky, right? Looked like FaZe might steal one back, and then Magix stepped up with a big 3K. So yeah, absolutely delivered for Spirit in this one.
It's just a ridiculous pop-off for him, a comeback story almost, because, I mean, we were talking about it. Like, you even said he's going to get cut if they don't win this major.
I think he heard me.
And I mean, he's been on this roster for 5 years. I haven't seen anything like that for the last 2 years.
No, freakish performance.
Kerrigan must be like, it was better last time on Inferno. Now I'm dealing with a live game from Magix. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, give him a break. Frozen could also be helping out his IGL right now. Got to feel a little bit sorry for him. Obviously brought into this FaZe lineup to kind of fill that void and be a star rifler. Didn't really get going in this one.
I mean, it was an absolutely, terrible performance from Frozen, unfortunately, and he wasn't the only one. It feels like some of the rounds we saw from Robs didn't come through this time in terms of the clutch. But I mean, when you put it this way, on the teaser you get 1 kill in the pistol round, and that's pretty much it until the final round. I mean, in 10 rounds, 0 impact, 0 kills from Frozen, just in the grand final of a major. You have to do better than that.
Yeah,
that's definitely what they're missing without Twist beside them. I mean, Frozen, he's a great player, but unfortunately on this kind of stage, showing the worst side of himself. Overall, from the tournament, he's been pretty solid, and the thing is, they just need him to do better. On Ancient especially, if they're going to be going to that map, we need to see Frozen bounce back into this one, but unfortunately, it seems like as the tournaments progress, he's gotten worse and worse and worse on that map. He did well against Wildcard, but he didn't do that well against G2.
And it's crazy because he's been the only consistent piece of this FaZe clan when it comes to the fragging output, right? We've been talking about Robs, we've been complaining about Brokey just completely disappearing, Rain here and there, popping up a bit, but Frozen has been that one pillar keeping them afloat, so to speak, and for him to disappear like this is yikes.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the pressure and the caliber of opponent, it gets more and more difficult as you progress. It's real lonely up there on that stage in a final if you're not able to get your frags, so hopefully he'll be able to turn it around. Meanwhile, as I said, Spirit, it's pretty much what we expected. We might not have expected them to win the map, but in terms of, everybody else outside of the Magic's anomaly, Donk was doing Donk things again and looking good value for that MVP.
Once again, just showing how transcendent of a player he really is. The fights outside against Rain were pretty consistently in his favor. Rain got the better of him a couple of times, but even more so than the rifling in this game, the pistoling. Like P250 kills, USP kills, Deagle kills. Like, you put any weapon in his hand that really isn't a scout, and this guy's one of the best in the world. Sure, he's obviously known for his rifling prowess, but his accuracy on the pistols, his first bullet, is unbelievable.
Yeah, his aim is just incredible, and you can see here it was his multi-kill that sort of put an end on that streak of FaZe rounds. Even in the second half on the AK, it's just every time Spirit was about to get broken, sort of, and FaZe was going to take momentum of the game, someone would step up. This kill, for example, this is a key round in the second half, finds the entry on Rain. Really, Spirit wins that round, and that sort of breaks the back of FaZe.
It's crazy to say that this is a quiet game for Donk, you know, if you actually look at what he's been doing so far at the major. But yeah, just winning this very 4 pivotal rounds. That second round with the Deagle comes to mind, the second half pistol comes to mind, the 1v2, and of course, as you pointed out, the hero AK moments here and there. He didn't have to do too much because of the way Magix and even Chopper was calling as well, but again, impact being found by this phenom that we have.
Yeah, obviously we want to break down just a little bit more on Newt before we turn our attentions to Ancient. I do believe there was a round you wanted to highlight. We'll stay with you here, Blair.
This is round number 12, and this is me giving Chopper his flowers, right?
Okay.
You know, individually, you know, he's been kind of on and off, but I love this round here. It's going to be starting off with a very fast dynamic Carrigan, takes on Donk. Donk's taken out, perfect. Quick trade coming in from Shiro. In the meantime, it's going to be another kill being found with Chopper. Now, they have no idea the other 3 FaZe players are heading down to its secret with the bomb. What does Chopper do? Drops on ladder quietly, and now the Molotov's going to be coming in. And what does he do? He runs through it, smokes it off, takes tanks of damage because he knows this is how you play in an arena. He did to FaZe what FaZe does to so many teams. Yeah. They're caught with, you know, backs turned to him, gets 1 kill. That's all he has to do. Broky just covered his pants down as well. Brilliant stuff from Chopper.
Yeah, I mean, definitely did well. I think FaZe, there was a couple of individuals that didn't really meet Spirit, you know, head on their map. And so now we are in a very familiar situation if you followed FaZe over the course of this tournament. They've lost their map pick, they've lost the opening map in a best of 3 series, and now they're going into this second map, tournament life on the line, gotta win it.
That's why I'm not, you know, worried.
We're not panicking yet.
We're not panicking yet because we've seen this movie before, right? I think the only worrisome thing is, you know, that the Spirit players were better in the clutch against FaZe, and that's something that you would not really expect, right? And the fact that drops didn't come through in a couple of rounds, that, you know, he got us used to seeing him win. But again, considering what happened in the Vitality series, in the Furia series, you are confident that FaZe will be able to turn it around on the second map.
FaZe have lost every map pick at the major, like their map pick, apart from the G2 game they had yesterday. So I agree with Yanko. I don't think it's quite over yet.
I mean, I am worried about some of their individual form, though. I'm not going to lie. The way that Frozen wasn't able to deliver there, like, if he's going to do that on the middle of Ancient, this series is
a pretty good pep talk, by the way. So, I mean, you know.
He's got Neo as well, of course. You know, major winner in the past. One of the, the best 1.6 player ever. So, if there's anybody that you're going to rely on to bring you up, those are 2 great guys.
Well, let's talk about Ancient. Let's get into the specifics. Obviously, that's going to be the arena where Spirit can close it. 2 very good teams historically on this map, and, you know, Spirit has probably been their best map overall, I would say, based on what I've seen here. So it is a tall order for FaZe, but they're no slouches themselves.
They're no slouches themselves, and the thing is for Spirit, they have looked good, but I always go back to the map they had against Heroic, who enjoy playing this map a lot, and what Heroic did, excuse me, was basically really constrict mid-lane double doors. They weren't afraid to play in the face, even though Donk was there, even though they knew Donk was going to be set up with all the utility in the world by Chopper, they were able to contain them, and that's what Mouse completely failed, in my opinion, yesterday against Spirit. So I'm sure Carrigan, he's expecting Ancient coming out, I'm sure he's done his homework as well, but again, that is a caveat. You need your players to be on point to be able to pull off that choke.
And the one thing that we can rely on, even if FaZe don't get off to a crazy defensive start, we saw their mid-rounding against G2. That was special. The way that FaZe and Carrigan was able to maneuver pieces in the mid-round, recognizing the kind of gaps that were opening up, or even the opportunities that were closing in a moment's notice. It's been faster than other teams in the mid-round. It's been more direct, and when you have a leader that's able to put the pieces together like that, it instills confidence with everybody, even when their backs are against the wall.
You always have faith in FaZe as long as they win, 3-4 rounds on the CT side, that they will be able to bring it back on the T side. I'm curious to see what the CT side approach will be from Spirit, because yesterday against G2 for FaZe, it was just the A bomb site when it came to gun rounds at different pace or in a different way, but that's where they felt like the weak side was and exploited that. So the Spirit sort of addressed that first and foremost, or do they think that Karrigan will switch it up and they just sort of don't worry about that side of the map initially?
It's also the worrying thing for Spirit is a couple of days ago I would have said, yeah, just harass the B bomb side, on the CD side for Spirit, because you have Magic's playing there, you have Chopper playing there, but Magic's having a life game right now, or maybe we don't know, maybe it might just be a life map, but right now the B bomb side, that weakness is seemingly non-existent, at least right now.
The key matchup for me, though, when looking at this first half, just immediate out the gates, is going to be Donk, Frozen, middle, head-to-head. Want to see if Frozen's going to be able to have any semblance of a bounce back, because if he's going to crumble, just like he did on Nuke, the series is over, and Donk is crowned Rifler and Player of the Year.
Yeah, I mean, on that note, you did a little bit of trolling on Twitter, I noticed it, or X as we're supposed to call it now, or whatever, where you were talking about, how the various sites were called in order and how Karrigan had this very T-side approach. That was your kind of IGL. You think we're going to see something similar here?
Well, I feel like he spots weaknesses and will just pick at them, but he's going to always make it look like he's going to just switch things up as much as possible. Yanko identified that it was on the gun rounds, of course, that he was going A on those finishers, but on the anti-ecos, anti-half buys, he is throwing in a lot of B pressure too to make sure that Spirit and Chopper are on their toes. You can't just give them a steady diet. Spirit are way too good for that.
It's a kind of cool way to disguise and mask what you're actually doing. You just, well, they're not going A all the time. Yeah, but in all the rounds that matter, sort of, they are. And sometimes using different smoke combinations on different things in those anti-force buy rounds is a cool way to set something for a gun round later on. And that's what Karrigan does really well. He's conditioning you throughout the half, so then when a key round comes late into the half, he breaks out, a switcheroo, he throws in a fake or even a double fake like we saw in the G2 game. So it's always sort of pre-planned and layered when it comes to FaZe's T side.
I think it's going to be extremely interesting, even for Chopper's T side as well. They had a predilection of heading towards that A bomb side time and time again. They said in an interview as well, that's because we know that's where Heroic struggled a little bit more. They were attacking it as well. So if you're FaZe, you're wondering, okay, now what do they have? What has Chopper cooked up for our defense, so to speak? They were 100% had been going through what FaZe did yesterday against G2.
Yeah. So, I mean, you've highlighted the mid battle. Are there any other key parts of the map here that FaZe are going to have to work at if they want to take this to the third?
Rain towards Cave, the T side especially, he's going to be the one who's going to try and find an opening, try and take on Chopper in Cave, fight for that Cave control, and if he's able to get that, that's a massive avenue for FaZe to.
Is Rain still even playing Cave?
Yeah, that does seem completely possible, given the fact that Rain was probably the most competent player overall in Map 1 there, and he is a guy that Karrigan has been able to rely on in the past for important parts of map control. So all in all, I mean, even if Frozen falls behind in some ways, Rain can pick up the slack.
I just wonder, if FaZe is going to take a little bit more of the Navi approach when it comes to playing CT side on Ancient, where, Bit is the A player.
Could be talking about T side, I guess, but
more so it's Wonderful who's the A player. Like, you open mid, see if they're doing something, then the op goes back to Temple, because that's the sort of powerful position against any of these A executes. That's where you get the free kill most of the time, right? And then you can fall back. That and another thing that Navi does really well, it's just fast retakes on A. If you have to push through those smokes early, try to deny them the plant, try to disrupt them before they get into position, because those retakes can get really tricky if you let the T's settle.
And we talk about FaZe and how they enjoy chaos, right? A lot of teams try to emulate it. A lot of teams try to go for the preemptive retake on the A bomb side, but how many times have you seen them just running in one by one? There's no coordination. They're not really talking to each other, and it gets messy, and eventually that retake kind of falls apart before it even begins. I think FaZe, they can thrive in that chaos. They're the team who's going to enjoy dragging them down into the mud and taking that ball.
And that's where also, of course, Brokey, a guy we haven't mentioned, loves to play. He loves when things get a bit messy in the mid-late round, even though not necessarily at the beginning of the round is he an aggressive player. It's really when they need a can opener. This guy is better than anybody. He's so willing to put his life on the line. Flashbacks of people like JW or Simple, just what he wants to do, just balls to the wall, high octane gameplay. It's why FaZe Clan, even in a losing effort, sometimes still have a great highlight reel to look back and laugh at.
It is the year of the dragon, Rich, but I do feel like Fight Clan has one more in them, right? It has been like that all tournament long, really, especially so in the playoffs, and I don't think you could ever discount them.
Yeah, I mean, look, if they're going to do it, they're going to have to do it in the same way that they got here. It's just not been as clean as you would have liked, but the one thing you can say is you can't count these guys out. They're all there. They're all got their individual levels. The worry for me is just this brute force of team spirit that they've just got so much explosive potential.
I think best of 3 finals are fine.
Let it get out of hand. You might
now
not
that
find
we have
MR12,
I'm down for BO5, but like,
screw it. We want to beat Vitality. Let us just take on G2 and Spirit as well. Make the hardest playoffs run ever.
I'm not.
And listen, Rich, they just got battered on map 1. Their map pick. Winning it in the second and third would definitely be the greatest run ever.
If they're able to accomplish this,
yeah, I just don't think it matters that much.
To keep making us believers.
The best of 5 is just more like, I feel like with MR12 it's more digestible, and I love fucking Counter-Strike, and I'm just a degenerate.
He would just be
but a best of 3 is still more than
all time.
capable of determining who's the better team.
Just making us think that it doesn't matter how old you are as a
player.
player,
Only cry if their favorite team loses in the best of 3.
It doesn't matter as long as you have that veteran savvy,
I wish the major was
the champion and a captain, the heart of a champion. Then you can propel yourself regardless of the odds against you.
And he's had such a long and storied career, and we know he's been going through some stuff personally as well.
I love best of 5s as well. I don't like 20% viewership average drop-off after map 3. Valve know what they're doing.
On home soil. Like that's
just viewer fatigue,
he had
man.
It in him to handle.
Not everybody has 6 hours to dedicate their day to watch Counter-Strike.
Maybe be the final time we see him on the stage like this.
This is the thing that worries me about FaZe. I've just been told as well we got 2 extra minutes here while the players are readying up. You know, we talked a lot about the last dance for G2. There's that kind of sense around this lineup as well. They've been very muted about it, whether or not they're going to continue as a 5-man. You know, you would kind of hope that they're going to, but we saw the rumors coming in. Rain out, Karrigan out, and so, you know, maybe this lineup does get scattered to the 4 corners. I don't know, but it would just be so sad to see Karrigan on stage in the final again, losing.
But the magic's still there, and he's taken so many hits this year, right? Yeah. Individually, even as his team as well. But as Rocky Balboa said, it's not how hard you get knocked down, it's about getting back up and fighting that fight, and he's doing that here with his team.
If honestly, though, Spirit are able to take this one in 2 maps, it's just going to be such a magnificent run for Donk, though. Best rookie year, undoubtedly. The fact that Chopper is vindicated as well in his 4th major playoff to finally capture it all, that's the kind of stuff that makes him and leaps him into the conversation for best Eastern European in-game leader.
Well, we're about to find out now. We can get back into the action. Is Spirit going to do it in 2, or will we get a 3rd?
A pertinent Chinese proverb to start map 2 of this grand final. Failure is the mother of success. We'll find out if FaZe Clan can have their signature bounce back, or will Spirit maintain their stoicism into 2nd map and their territory.
Still some hope. RMR picked, during the RMR, FaZe picked Ancient versus Cloud9, they lost it. During the elimination stage, they picked Inferno versus Furia, lost it. The playoffs, they picked Nuke versus Vitality, lost it, but they're still here in the grand final. So losing their choice is not the end of the world for FaZe.
Fight from Brokey, he goes running straight into the Glock of Zontix. Early first blood drawn on this pistol. Can they rectify? Early block util thrown out, and they will respect the smoke, despite that donut smoke being thrown out. CT as well.
Rain can pause and hold all of that space. If he goes too far, he will run into Chopper, who's aware of this maneuver.
Thank you very much for the gift of the PGL audio, guys. Thank you. There you go, Rain. There you go.
Now out mid. Spirit are trying to take some space. If they jump up, they can beat
they're going to come back around.
This is the head-to-head for Rain. A second fight, and actually getting straight into K. Magics with the drive-by.
Nah.
Takes the Norwegian out of the round. Doc surges in. First man in and first man out. Nice frozen. Can't stay with
Magic
for a second.
still,
Magic's
man.
down. Good work
Finally
from
goes down, though. 1 wing thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Shiro's P250, he gets it this time.
Zontix's flank is huge.
Yeah, Rops maybe catches wind of this. Karrigan considering his options. 2 head-to-head simultaneously. Will he clear his corner? Zontix does not. Rob stabilizes, kicks the headshot, puts it onto Shiro. Will there be another 1v2 for Spirit in the pistol? Bomb under CT control. Shiro remains poised and he can't close it. The 4v5, the loss of Brokeat rectified.
That was touch and go, but Carrigan, he likes the way that one feels. Big pep talk between maps. Need to refocus, recenter. This is the 6th time that these two teams have faced in 2024. So in the 5 matchups so far this year, 4 out of the 5 have gone in favor of Spirit. The only time that FaZe have beaten this Team Spirit roster was in Copenhagen at the Major to eliminate them on their run to a grand final. I do see a deagle in the hands of Donk. This time it's the T side, so it's going to be harder to find those incisions as he hangs around in spawn.
Hanging out.
FaZe will use
Let
their
him through the
opening utility.
util.
They'll get their space, and now the round will start to settle in. This will remove the smokes and set Donk up to take some nice fights.
I'm really interested to see if Team Spirit can keep themselves focused.
Channel point predictions are back to 50-50. I'd agree. I feel like every game, yeah, it's...
Do they maintain their focus when so tantalizingly close?
Ops' rotation points aren't that
not
close.
Spirit.
He
FaZe
needs
has
to
done
either
everything
stay
I
alive or
didn't
get a
expect them
multi-kill
to,
here
so
on the way in.
I would definitely not count them out, even if I think map 1 was pretty disappointing from them.
Boosted up. Robs will need to call the cavalry. No information, no indication. 3 from different points of elevation. Shadow spotted. Robs composed, controlled, delivers, and defends. The FaZe clan shut down. Clean on the anti-eco.
Nod of approval and satisfaction there from Brokey, keeping all 5 alive.
Kinder
That's
close to
massive
his
work.
ring.
This is
Kinder
so
literally
little of
has
an
had his
investment. You
forehead
can't
touch
be
the
willing to
monitor,
give that
so
bomb plant
winner is the
over,
Kinder.
rifles over, so they hold on to everything they invested, and now they know this is where Spirit are going to bring the fight. Rifle round to be equipped. And you've got plenty of MP9s, likely to see those aggressive, using to take this mid and B lane space. Standard opener from Spirit. Classic on Ancient, Red and Cave smoked off. Starting with more of a heavy lean over towards the A side of the map.
Wondering if they're going to put some pressure on Magix. He was playing a lot of solo B before. Your smoke's not fantastic. Magix does have some degree of vision. Chopper's been caught short.
Heading into Robs now.
This time they've got guns though, Robs. Can you match your output? Molotov. Was it wide or not? Doesn't spread. He's twice.
He gets 2. That's huge.
Gorgeous from Mr. Cool. Donk down as
Very
well.
nice.
Frozen seals the deal, makes this 3rd round a reality.
Beautiful stuff there. Frozen winning that opening duel in middle. He had a very, very tough time on Nuke. Gets a kill
What
on
if they
pistol.
still
Now
twist?
gets
Who
an
knows?
important one here against the
Maybe
first
they go out
rifle
in
round.
groups.
And FaZe deal with that.
Maybe
no
they win
problems.
in the final.
Robs also not in that same
Nobody
form we saw against Vitality and G2. And Magix, well, let's see if he can have another massive game. Had to come up pretty huge on Ancient. Now, I know they were throwing Mouse around the server, but played well on Nuke just then.
I think it's 50-50.
Played well against Mouse.
I think, if I remember it.
Right now with the bomb down in enemy territory, hard to see him getting too much done with 5 points of health. This is looking like a great start for FaZe and a necessary start. After being in both major grand finals, the downs that you've had ever since winning Chengdu just after the major, and now you find yourself in both major finals of the year just to be flatlined by the kid who ruined the start in Katowice.
Oh, that's an incredible shot.
He's locked
Dude.
in.
He's most
God
definitely locked
damn,
in.
bro. Magix is actually him this final. Like,
Just a little reminder to FaZe of what he's capable of.
he
after
literally
Nuke.
did that and walked away.
The crowd appreciating that. And FaZe will secure that the 2 AKs to be carried through.
Very interested to see how Magix is tested, if he is tested by FaZe Clan. If Spirit maintain this A-centric, mid-centric approach.
Well, in the interview Chopper did with HLTV after that victory, saying, you know, they knew how Mouse approached the map, wanted to try and pressure A early to draw them away. Say they play very mid and B heavy, so wanted to spread them out across the map and was able to do so by early A pressure. Gave a similar showing here, but handled by FaZe. Now Donk will be dropped that AK. Right? He does get facilitated, but he delivers. That's why Magix, who hit some tidy ones himself right there, are setting the 17-year-old up to really reap some havoc. This time, heavy over towards B for Spirit.
Yeah, it's a 2B start as well for FaZe. Jump up from Frozen. Obscured by the smoke, but close to lending a hand. Donk's going to start aim mapping up the ramp. Carrigan tucks Cubby. Block smoke. Might try and use that Tech 9 to burst through. Think twice about that.
Even though that's the key piece of utility for the T's gone, there's no point running through that and just getting slaughtered.
Frozen, here we go. Let's test it. Only the one. Good work back. Donk just does deliver and bring down a rifle. Falls into Shiro's hands.
FaZe are worried about slips into A right now. They don't have answers on where Team Spirit are. Just saw Brokey acknowledging the chance for a leak through A. He is checking out Temple and behind, but they're all just waiting over towards B. Cave presence as well as B lane.
This most definitely can still go wrong.
Rops will be quick on the rotation behind.
Up the ramp, Carrigan will have the spot onto Magix, and all nearly two. Donk does trade, needs another though, asking a lot of him, and he still manages it. Multi-kill on that hero rifle. Puts it all onto
big
him,
step up from Brokey though.
Donk, and oh my God, he's doing it again!
Oh no.
Just the one hero rifle, up to Rops to deny.
Holy shit.
Can he do the impossible
For
once
the
more?
fucking ace, guys.
The superstar.
No fucking way.
And Robs to test it, looks away. Oh my God! He's a monster!
This monster isn't living under your bed, Carrigan. He is living in your head.
Saved AK, dropped to Donk, the lethal weapon, and he delivers a ace.
I'm gonna say what you're all not thinking.
It feels like their demands
That's
are
Magic's
unreasonable,
AK from the
Chad.
round
It
before.
feels like they're asking too much of the kid, but time after time he delivers.
Holy shit, what an ace out of Donk.
How much more does he have to do? The 17-year-old in pursuit of major history.
The absolute X factor out of Donk is crazy right now, man. Back-to-back maps, just
Aggression lane. Out mid though, it's all there. It's all
insane.
good one through the
Ooh.
smoke. That's gonna have Donk walking wonky. Robs forward A main position, got nothing to report.
We'll see if that HP matters. He got whittled down frag after frag in the
think about it
previous and was
matters,
still
don't
able
they?
to pull
Shut
off
the
something
fuck up.
magical. But FaZe can't let that get to them. They've still been able to bite back in with a buy of their own. 3 M4s, 2 MP9s. Stoic with the util, not dropping it early. They're going to need this nice little nade.
Oh my
Magic's almost with a double up.
Bro!
Knows their options are limited. Dunks on them. Rops is activating it. It's Dunk's low HP. Rops prevails. This time successful in that head-to-head. Now Zon kicks into Frozen. Frozen holds his nerve. Holds on to Red Room. Into B though. 2 through cave side. Shiro up the ramp. There's legs to this, especially look at the low HP. Yet to frag Shiro, yet to frag Chopper. That has to change now. Can't just be Magic's.
Oh, he missed.
Carrigan pushes the smoke.
What?
Comfortable
Carrigan,
for
why?
Shiro. Brokey, the response gets one. Magic's the response back.
Dude.
This conversation favors Spirit, and Magic swings into the two of them. Trade out. Robs can clutch. It's his chance again. Another 1v1 for Robs. Lost to Donk. Does he lose to Chop? Chopper holds. Robs delivers.
That's the Robs FaZe are going to need if they want to take this one the distance. Not that he was absent on map number 1, but he definitely was in that fighting form that we had seen. To get them through G2, to get them through
Goddamn, what a game
Vitality,
we
to
got.
get them to back-to-back major grand finals. And Robs comes up impactful. So Donk happens, but Robs does too, and that's the two you want to be see throwing blow for blow. This one got sketchy. The low HP Brokey misses the incendiary towards the site. Carrigan goes through on his own. It could have really fallen apart. Happy with that one is Robs, and understandably so. It's forced a tactical timeout from Team Spirit.
I don't know what the ace stats are. I don't really. I mean, it's cool, but like it's kind of a whatever thing. I'll let somebody else tell me that stat later and be like, oh, cool.
Hard 4 rounds. Some of the issues when you look at Nuke were, hey, you scrap back in, you're able to show that you can contend when it's a little bit rough around the edges for you, and then you lose to Tech9. You have it all on top of the heart. You're losing rounds that you need to be converting, and it felt like the individuals that were letting them down. Even a moment right there, Zontix versus Frozen in red. Frozen got the better of him with the timing on the swing out and still takes so much damage, right? He's not converting cleanly. These aren't insta kills, and that needs to change. What makes FaZe FaZe is this rockstar element that they have, the ability to hit hard.
Never to be written out.
Again, back towards B.
All right, here we go.
Pace on it. Mac 10 equipped for Zontix. Karrigan just an MP9 to defend this side. He's only got Rain by his side. Is Rain enough to defend the side? Oh, only
That's a lot of damage, though.
Karrigan chooses aggression. Chooses aggression, and it's rewarded. Brokey arrives just in time. Chopper slips behind enemy lines. Karrigan's not ready for him. This one back. Needs a stack.
Oh, wait a second.
Brokey's low.
Brokey is low. From behind.
Oh.
That's perfect. It's Brokey that is the difference maker on the B bomb site. Ways in which that could have gone wrong, but not here. Not on Ancient.
Well, holding on there, Rain. That can be tough. Teams more than happy to favor that B ramp. The way the molly works now, ever since the change, you can just come on through. You can see they're not really taking an awful lot of damage. He mops up one, there's more bodies to deal with. Karrigan has to take the risk. Gets double on that MP9, but Chopper unable to get the clutch. And it will just be another decent level of investment. Sure, not full from Spirit. Lost bonus is built.
Chopper's investigating middle. He is the spearhead. Donk to trade. That's
oh, bro wants to fight.
That pixel gap, so they smoke Donut. So uncertainty will
So
grow.
Donut, maybe they usually creep red here, and I feel like FaZe. Ooh, but they had a nade for it, so they didn't see him walk in there quite yet. This is a really good spot as long as Karrigan doesn't get bopped. Oh, he just threw it anyway.
Perfect timing.
Spirit's finished.
I feel like FaZe is gonna expect red. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. They're gonna go back in red and rewalk
actually
mid.
started bringing in an interesting execute over towards the B
Spirit
bomb
hits the
site.
timing here. It's big. It's gonna be on Karrigan to find the picks early. And this is because if you watch other Spirit games, they love to go in red. They always have a guy in here.
Investigated red. Util lined up. Default thrown out.
So they clear out red. Spirit need to go. You're losing your timing. Losing your time.
On
They
its
lost
way
it.
for FaZe.
Absolutely lost the timing right there.
Rain confirms their suspicions. Chopper gets down. Donk has opened up onto Brokey though, and Karrigan can't finish.
It doesn't matter because Donk and Magix are the best players in the world.
You better be ready. Let's go down to Frozen. Still takes another with him. 2 on 3. Frozen. Smoke kit. Beautiful for the retake. Rops needs to do damage as well on from short side. Tech9's not favored here, but close range duels are available. Magic's low HP, goes active and finds the headshot.
Bro, Magix is so...
What can he do?
Nah.
Unable to find Zontix.
It's not normally,
Smoke
man.
recovered. Magix does get a little
He got 50
leery.
on him too right
Smoke on
there.
the kid. He's giving it a look in. Running out of time. Shiro known to be on the site. Hoping to bait him out, hoping to get that fight, not coming his way. And Robs thinks twice, does not play for the clutch. Shiro will go down on recovery.
Top-down view, guys.
Yeah,
Top-down view. Spirit missed the window.
He gets the kill, but right now FaZe
They
don't
didn't have a
any
single
money.
piece of util, and they just ran out, and FaZe had 3 players.
Giving his team nothing to work
and they
with
just
going
lost.
into this next round of play. So they will take a timeout. The
I mean,
2 rounds
that's
that Spirit have been
a
able to
blunder.
post so
That's
far
what they
have
call
been hard
blunder in the
fought.
biz.
Donk with the dropped AK thanks to Magix. This time, some partial upgrades due to the lost bonuses are where it's at, but they have punished the finances. Right now, FaZe, they are in hot water. A great opportunity to work back into this and maybe even level things up for Spirit. If you're FaZe right now, you need to turn to Neo. Him and Karrigan have anything that they can piece together when the cash is in such disarray. Rain's force, that is likely a sign that everybody else will follow. Rob should be able to get out of silence M4 with armor.
Magic's getting those kills with the low HP is
Chopper
crazy.
just drawing the crosshair there, goes as far wide as he can. Donk immediate on that trade.
As we all
That was
expected.
their path in. That was their way in. They did manage to really kind of, improvise a
The
great
best
finish
player for
onto
Spirit,
that B-bomb
best
site
rifler for
their second
Spirit
round.
in the semifinals and finals, Magix.
Caused FaZe to ask questions of the gaps in the defense.
As we all predicted and talked about on the desk.
Oh, and that's the rifle. Ross down to Donk. Into mid.
Donk's trying to catch up, though.
Spam from Frozen will be unable to connect.
But Magix say no.
They've lost the B-bomb site.
Bro, they're just both, they're ravaging him.
Brokey trying to be a hero ahead of the Flames, but isolated by Zontix. Comfortable collection of a 3rd round. Karrigan from behind, they will strike. Chopper finds him.
And
Everybody get their one. 0.
So
Where you at, Shiro? God damn it.
Frozen has pushed through main right now, and Chopper seems to have a very good idea. Clean, all 5 staying alive. Beautiful round for Team Spirit. A force from FaZe. Now we'll see the eco. The fact that Rops tussles through middle and is deleted, has no chance even get to use that heaviest of investment.
I mean, it's not like
2400 into the next, so
it's
they're
not
buy
what,
on
like
the
you guys
CT
are
side.
seeing these shots.
When we
It's
do
not like
see it
he's
come
got
through,
plot armor.
he's
Magic's
still gonna be
is sitting
weak.
him the fuck down right now.
Spirit have broken them.
It's crazy, man.
You have to hope not mentally at this point. FaZe, as a team, they've had some crazy comebacks. They've seen it all, and they only get out of bed for the big games. Felt like they're a little bit sleepy on Nuke, their map choice, but again, we reminded you, hey, them losing their pick, it's not the end of the world. They can bounce back.
Oh, look at this.
Full barrage.
Former nades. Into the side, comfortable as Magic's. A flurry of frags in the feed, it's over.
Bro, it's just talking Magics, bro.
It's Spirit, a 1-round game now.
2 rounds.
I mean, I know it's an eco round, but it's actually fucking hilarious.
That does wonders for the finances going forward.
Well, they're all sitting on a
It's
comfortable
literally insane.
cash cushion.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
going to
look
mean
at their
residual
kills.
buys. So FaZe, this is going to be a tough way to secure yourself the
I
lion's share
know
of
it was
rounds in this
eco, I
half.
know, but like
Still
it's
8 available. But as mentioned, this next purchase is going to be lacking. We've only got 2 incendiaries on the board. A kit for Carrigan, lacking flashes and HEs to try and clear
literally
smokes
carried
and
them
look for
yesterday.
information.
He's fine. He's just hanging out.
Donk on mid. It has to happen. And no, Carrigan on Chopper. Quick friction. That's one back. Donk is down. Well, Chopper wins the captain's head-to-head. Frozen has one out that duel in mid. Magix gets looked in, gets active, gets
Oh my
destructed
God.
by Brokey.
Bro, he's snapping
Rob's
heads.
response.
He is snapping
Quick
fucking
pivot
heads.
into the A side. Rain seems ahead of the play. Rob's 2. Knife out, heading in. Break of the smoke. Could catch a glimpse.
And now Chopper's
Major
cheating,
fall.
man.
Major impact.
Never mind, Rain's back.
Does one better. Bams away a 1v1. Here we go. Health advantage. Can Rain and his veterancy convert? Must win round. Of course he can. Zontics couldn't handle it, couldn't hack it. A 6th for FaZe off the back of Rain.
Rain, that never back down, never surrender mentality, just through the smoke, knowing he's not going to go for the fake, straight in his face, and denies it. And that right there, you get Carrigan pushing in towards A main. Well, that's a B player. That's your cave player. Okay, what does that mean? We lose a mid player. Oh, Rops goes down. He breaks the smoke. We know he was over towards middle. Let's run in towards A. Okay, they're piecing this one together. Rain being on that early rotation. He was the hero of the round.
He's there so early. I mean, just read them. And a second pause. He's been very liberal with these, Hallie, but his conversion rate's pretty damn good.
Great shot here from Chopper. This one from Rops, right? That's how they know that A is essentially open. And then, because Rops clears the smoke and goes down, they think that's the A defender, but Rain is already there for the double up, the mop up, and the round conversion. But that residual cash does mean we get another full bite for Spirit. That can't be the same set for FaZe. MP9s for Brokey and Carrigan to work with.
I mean, of course they're doing it the hardest way. Constant compromise.
That's what Carrigan wanted.
Hardest bracket run. Now, MP9, no nades for Robs. 2 SMGs in the mix up against that full buy once more. Will Frozen win this head-to-head once more? Donk wants it once more. What's revenge? And Frozen does it. Finished off from the grave, the flames. And now look at Robs. He's so proactive, so aggressive. And Shiro trades. Pulls us
They're
into
really trying to make a point of that. They're really trying to make a point of that. That's the third one. That's the third one.
Has been hitting shots here on
I
the
know we saw
second map
Carrigan
of our
die, but
grand
that's the
final.
third time pushing
Right now,
that.
Spirit don't have to do anything. They can sit, pause, allow the round to come to them. They know that FaZe are the ones scrambling for answers. There's a lot of gaps that have manifested with these exchanges back and forth.
Oh, somebody DC'd, but
It'll
luckily
come
they
down
were
to
already
Carrigan's read of the
dead.
situation.
I was
Right
done.
now, they've paired up to push through red.
Donk rage quit.
Could find them here on their search for information. Chiro as well from elbow. Hard fight for Brokey. Now Shiro alerted to their presence. Can swing through. Rain has to hit this shot cleanly. Rain on the box. Rain delivers.
Nice fights. Nice fights. Very well played. Rain is here, baby.
After his clutch to make 7 a reality.
Huge impact under Rain in the last 2 rounds.
Did say 8 was still possible. And they've had to fight
So
extremely
much
hard for
impact
these
on those
rounds.
2 rounds too. I mean, let's take a
Another
gander
respite
here at the
for
money,
action,
yeah?
As a technical timeout has been called.
Oh, a technical timeout. Well, gives me time to talk about any primers, prime forgetters
So
in
that
the chat.
issue
Thank you.
is plaguing the Spirit side of the server.
Any
We
member
have lost Donk
remembers?
for the moment being.
Yeah, he was straight out of there after that duel with Frozen mid.
It's a very tough fight, right? The way that that meta has progressed, there's so many layers to it, and especially in CS2 when we're talking about the edging of smokes and the timing of flashes and how many were dropped and what's the next rally. So the fact that they went 1 for 1 in that scenario, Frozen job done, and he removed him from the round, that being the key piece of information.
Yeah, that's what I just struggle to understand is that you're sending Donk out there in what is so volatile, so variable. You don't know what the flashes are going to look like. He doesn't either, but so regularly he finds great success. Takes his spawns, does his damage. But Frozen has won out that head-to-head and back-to-back rounds now.
Shout out to Magix again. This is the steadiest he's looking in terms of these duels.
Brett, thank you very much for the 4-month primer.
Moves across the map.
Undead Lord, thank you very much for your 3-month primer. Thank you.
This being in the highest pressure environment of their Counter-Strike careers.
People disconnect on purpose to get an extra. I mean, he technically could.
Ready to go. Both teams signaling that as the bomb. Down in
It's always possible, but they quite literally had a tech issue on like the very first round of the game, and it was pretty obvious. I mean, they could have a complete Oscar award-winning performances.
Are able to get out a bite. Not having to worry about any pesky pistols this time, but some of their key rounds have come with those lighter upgrades.
Well, it really spelled 3 consecutive for FaZe to end out the CT half in a fight for their major lives. Keep that trophy within reach. Frozen spamming away. It's Rops this time, wanting that fight. Oh, throwing out that smoke. Donk tries to take that invitation, chooses not to. Nade does chip away. Paragon not shy. We can have another head-to-head with the captains here. Flashed in, Chopper is blind. Ooh, Magic's obscured. And Frozen overlooks it. Oh, dear.
Oh my God, dude.
That's brilliant from Magic.
He's still just going.
Top of the scoreboard in back-to-back maps. It's not Shiro, it's not Zontix, it's not even Donk, it's Magix that gives Spirit the edge.
Ancient is nowhere near 50-50.
Still in cave and already rotating over is broken.
In big events in the last 6 months with the top 10 teams in the world, Ancient has a 49.3% win rate on CT and 50.7 on T.
Magic's falls will have to be the rest of them to close. Rops is still on Donut. Chopper trying to sell something. Rops knows something's up.
He's hearing steps in main.
Calls for the cavalry. They are on their way. Brokey and Rain arrive with a counter. This Molotov. Awkward now for Spirit. Smokers on the side. That should set them up for success. Shiro tasked with the plant with 18 seconds. The pressure rises.
That's bullshit. I mean, you go pull it up on HLTV if you want. Do big events and do top 10 teams.
It's awkward now. Spirit in trouble. Spirit in a lot.
Brokey.
Brokey comes up clutch. It's an 8-4 half.
Bro's just running through their fucking...
Spirit off kilter. And FaZe Clan never, ever to be counted out.
They've weathered that. There were some tough rounds that they had lost within that first half, but still walk away with 8. They have set themselves up pretty to take us the distance. Dust 2 is the third and decider if we need to get there.
We'll see if it changes.
And this is classic FaZe fashion. Lose their pick.
49.8, 50.2. We'll do last
Always
year.
keeping entertainment at the top of the priority list.
49.1, 50.9.
It's either deliberate or Magic is real. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Do exclusively majors. Exclusively majors has been T-sided.
Repeatedly.
Pretty big, actually. That's a big one. 54.4, 45.6 CT side.
To close it out if they were to win FaZe's pick. And FaZe rustle up an 8-4 half.
That's with top 20 here. I'll do top 10.
They elected to start on that CT side, and it's gone incredibly well.
This here, I think, was attesting to what you were discussing with Magix in the previous game. It was just him over towards that
top
B
10
lane.
is 45.7, 54.3 in favor of the
corner,
T's.
sees one, laser focused, and then Magix gets to mop up a double. So A great start, but couldn't find the finish to that round. Spirit.
I mean,
what a great
stats
turnaround.
like that are kind of irrelevant though for games like this. Like every game plays the same.
Like, the smoke's already been thrown out of the hands.
Or sorry, plays differently. I feel like every game has like its own story in a dumbass way. Like I swear, when some teams have big T sides, if the other team gets pistol, they can have a big T side, and vice versa with CT side.
And they blocked A. So this is Spirit doing a very diligent job. Rain trying to sell this. Unless they start holding W.
It's weird like that.
But Rain selling.
Oh! They went through the smoke.
Spirit aren't buying. They will cut down Rain, but still the loss of 8. And 2 to find. Carrigan can't track him. Frozen puts down his captain. Awkward now. Robs to try and wrestle back for control. He needs an ammo. Gets away. The clutch available here for Mr. Cool. It's Magic's first. From behind his donk. Could he really get himself out of this one? Magic says no.
And Magic's is still going.
A glimmer of hope in a dark second map. 18 and 9. He does continue what he was doing on Nuke.
Yeah, Donk's grabbed the triple there as well. And you just hate to look at that from Frozen's perspective.
Oh, mate, especially after his Nuke.
Yeah, and the key point of that was them braving through that A main smoke because the block was perfect from Spirit. They said, okay, we're feeling B pressure, but we aren't search. We're going to search. That one right there, it leaves more than a mark.
And then Robson's got no
I don't think we do. Do we do finals?
Magix hits it.
MVPs? I don't know if we do.
This has brought a buffer for the likes of Shiro and Zontix to activate. 2 kills for Shiro, 3 for Zontix. But now they're on that CT side.
There's going to be one for the whole major, and yeah, Donk's got that.
Gifted an AK over to Rops. Let's see if he can do his best Donk impression.
I actually don't know if I give it to Magic still. Yes, Donk glazing, blah, 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 blah. But,
block until solid.
The moments that Donk has had in crucial moments has been
Chopper already calling B lane dead silent.
It's really hard to quantify that shit.
Wait this out, pull out the util that's being expended and expelled from Team Spirit.
Assuming they win.
2 smokes to flash on the back of Rain and Carrigan to work with.
I'm just going with the hypotheticals
really,
chat's giving me.
This has to be Rops.
I ain't assuming shit.
He showed up in the grand final, 17 kills to his name right now, but he has to find many more. 55 seconds and they still want to pressure this A site. Second smoke drops, also funky with its placement.
Might lead to them getting congregated on Zontix.
You're a hoe, Relic. Thanks for 200 bits.
That's great, catches him, and Zontix goes down to just the pistols. Magic and Donk combine. A multi-kill massacre. Only Robs can save and redeem this round. 30 seconds to do it. Spots the leg, a cheeky bit of ankle. Shown out by Shiro on site, closes the gap. Bring them down. 25, every second counts here. Sound cue's given away. Shiro, will he overlook this walk through the smoke? He is not looking in the right direction. Robs in the smoke, gets caught out, 40 HP. He's got nothing to work with.
Oh, man.
Shiro closes it down.
He really thought he realized he didn't hit the timing. Then he tried to walk back and then he got tagged. That's emo.
It's going to make this one mean an awful lot more for FaZe. They win this, they know what type of position it's going to leave Spirit in.
He's like, shit, I can't walk through, he's turning back around.
The flash comes through the smoke, Zonti's getting
and then of course Shiro spams him.
Blind he was.
But you don't want to run and confirm it either.
Spirit, you win this, you can tie things up. Elbow smoke, B door smoke in the exchange of cave and mid, so both teams showing that they want to try and fight for this B lane and mid control.
Nade looks good. Frozen takes the fight, the Frozen. Oh, the flashes look good!
Robs is about ink. Oh, say, you think somebody would be saying that? Somebody in the YouTube chat did say Robs does look completely lost on Ancient while he's currently 19-9 and had a phenomenal CT side.
Audible jumps heard, smokes a block. Spam could be very dangerous. The return of fire actually does connect to Zontix. Robs reveals his elbowed position.
Clearly unconfirmed, so they don't know how light up they are. Rain getting boosted. Try and patrol over towards Long. He might be able to get this fight. Donk's rotating over.
Gonna be in the right place. And it's a fight taken. Rain delivers, removes Donk. Equalizing frag. Carrigan quick to fall though.
Damn.
Chopper, patience prevails in that corner.
He knows he can't get out.
They're coming for him.
Smart.
Rain knows these angles well, but so does Chopper. Heavy licks. So much damage inflicted. Tried the connection fatal.
He knew he couldn't get out of there. He made the best of that situation.
Try and take this fight.
45 seconds. They know the Magic is a B player. Shiro the rotator. Zontix over towards A. They're still going to try and finish B.
It hinges on this head-to-head right now. Magix and Robs, top of their game, top of their field. It's Robs that removes him. Awkward for Zontix now. You know that swing is coming. It doesn't stop.
Honestly, that guy in the YouTube chat, I think, might have been right.
Straight into the site. A must-win duel, and he does deliver once more.
This is what
he might have been trolling, but it's so funny.
Rob's in this type of form. The playoffs for Robs, he has been owning. He has been in elite level. And that is necessary to deal with the terror on the other side that is Donk. All major long, Donk has been performing. Sure, he had that one blip on the radar. But he bounced back, he showed resilience, and now we're getting two Titans throwing blows. But who's gonna join Rops? Donk's got Magics for support. To be the 9th confirmed. And that shot at long, that boost that came in, it's Rain versus Donk at range. Big one to enable, and then really dicey moment with the K fight on Chopper. Both players brought very low. Yeah, this in middle, that flashes look great, didn't it? But Zonti's able to recover. Rain just tapping on the jiggles, finds the head. Very important fight. And then Robs, yeah, these are clinical. Back when this kid entered our screens, he was always so procedural. Taking any chances as a hail of nades do damage in mid to 2. Donk brought low Zontix 2, and they have been able to grab this control once more. FaZe have been able to sprawl in for the A main control, so at least they know that they can work back into that worst case. They've given over B lane, no dramas. Plenty of nades as they start to search.
Utility achieves nothing with Chopper's positioning.
Just walking out on A. So it's really stretching their legs as Rain. Spotted one.
Into the site. Rob's ready for these fights. Smoke on CT. Donut's a threat as well. Util will plume. Limited options. Do they aggress on this? A smoke of their own design. Spirit trying to sow seeds of uncertainty as the bomb is going down. Brokey to plant. One temple from Magix will arrive.
I literally would be so overloaded right now, man.
Smokes will not last forever.
He missed the molly. Oh, that's so painful.
Engagements are coming, has an angle, doesn't convert. Zontix goes wide, down, traded by Donk.
Plays best case scenario, him getting one there.
But Donk double. Elevated from Frozen, a real chance, and he wins the duel. Removes Donk once more. FaZe have got this, surely. 2 versus 2, time ticking. No kit, no hope. Have to take these fights now. Have to hit the shot immediately.
Wait, Shiro, why'd you drop your gun?
Ensuring
Bro?
the round.
Shiro?
Shiro last to fall. They gave it their best. They gave it their all. Every resource pumped into that attempted retake.
It's stressful. It's wobbly. There's moments you're seeing pieces of utility bouncing back off walls into smokes. The fights.
Donk just personally called a timeout and said, bro, do you know you dropped your gun?
I mean, watching that from Robs' perspective, the smoke, flash, bullets being thrown at you, like how do you maintain and find a way to actually contribute?
And for him as well, you know, he can only guess what resides on the other side. So having to pivot between all of those fights, FaZe do just hold on. Hallie will burn the 3rd and final tactical timeout from Team Spirit. That was a shove. They gave that M4 over to Donk. He gave it his best go. Everybody else with their upgrades, but FaZe right now, you have to assume this is the 11th round. The investment, just a flash for Magix, a deagle for Donk, and the USPs for the rest. Shiro and Zontix have remained quiet. We're only 4 rounds into the second half. How many more of play? It doesn't feel like Spirit have bought themselves enough of a buffer on what was their home turf coming into this best-of-3 grand final.
Full guns versus a donkey. Doesn't happen twice. Certainly not in one series, not in one major grand final.
Just with a B ramp flash, that's telling that, hey, they just played for information.
Right, bigger than he is.
And actually, it's paused them out for now. So the way that works is if they played for info, they said sector clear, and then they rotated back towards A because they're assuming elsewhere. Well, that's not the case. Whoa.
Clean, one bullet.
USP or not, that was nasty. That was nasty.
They are going to be on the right side of the map. Not the right weapon for the job.
And FaZe just 2 rounds away from taking us to that decider of Dust 2.
Tanner, if you're asking if you can rip my clips or whatever, people do already, it's fine.
Thinking about the names in this server.
You're good.
More on that when we inevitably get
only
there.
MRCS with the $2 tip
so many
said,
opportunities
easy
for
top
FaZe.
donut spot. Surely
This
no
being
one will
one of
take
the
it
better.
two ahead.
Two Famouses and an MP9.
Bro literally gave me $2 to try to bait somebody to give me more money.
They could lock
Guys,
themselves
it's
in
a
for
fucking
overtime
major.
at a
Lock the
minimum
fuck in.
right now.
Stop trying to find ways to get me more money.
FaZe trip over their shoelaces, running out mid. Not this time.
There you go,
Throws it
Frozen.
again onto
There you
Dom.
go.
Takes that space away from him. He forces him to watch as that 12th round from FaZe now 4 frags away. Rain playing again. Round smokes, catches Magic's going looking with that MP9.
But yeah, Tanner, all I would say is if you're doing that,
Six knows he has to do
if
something.
you got like a
He's gonna
massive
try and
fucking
reclear it.
gambling thing on my forehead, please don't. Thank you.
Has to be a zero trade. Perfect, clean execution from Frozen. A double kill in middle, make it a triple. Didn't even have to adjust his crosshair to make that one.
Yep.
Hopeless moment for Chopper.
They're in Shanghai, yeah.
Answer to your question as well, Robs. Who's coming with Robs? It's Frozen, at least in this one.
I'm sure Robs was asking that question as well.
Who's joining me?
Well, Rain is joining Chopper with a bullet in the back of the head. The Fam is now noted. Brokey's going to rotate out of there, but Chopper, now you're an absolute dead man. Everything gone. 3K across the board, 3.7 for Magix. That's about it. Cash is in the dumps for Team Spirit. We need to find some of those hero moments, or we are going the distance. We are going to dust too, and that's where everything is back up for debate. FaZe winners of Antwerp, lifting that
Who am I
trophy.
rooting for now? Nope,
4
not
of the
gonna
5
jinx.
in the
Get
server
fucked, chat.
right now, enjoying that blissful moment. Looking to make it their second for the organization.
This time, not so lucky. Donk, however, down to Rups. Steps up, delivers an aggressive opening kill. How often have we said that this year? He's been doing it a whole lot here in Shanghai. Aggression added into the formula. Now to Zontix. Rifle available. Sight available for FaZe, and Frozen does finish off Zontix. Stops him in his tracks on Donut. Jopper edging towards that CT smoke. He is susceptible to Brokey. Slips through, perhaps going to be overlooked. Carrigan's back is turned. It's just going to come down to how he emerges through the smoke. And Brokey's having none of it. But Counter-Strike fans, they're having all of it. Every single map of this major grand final. That's it. Magix takes himself out of the round. FaZe Clan back on their bullshit. Losing their map pick and taking us the distance.
Still the style there from Magix on the finish. Didn't want to delay the inevitable much longer, but history will be made at the end of the next map. We could have Donk breaking the record for the youngest major winner, or Carrigan breaking his own for the oldest major winner.
Insane that Magix and Donk just had that performance on Ancient and they got 6 rounds. Chat. Focus, chat. Focus. 6 rounds.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Now we can blame Shiro.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Steve, the great thing about multiple streams is you can watch whatever one you want, my man. Alright, speaking of which, ad time, that guy's gonna be thrilled. It's actually fucking insane though. Magix and Donk just did all that to get fucking 6 rounds, bro. Jesus Christ. right, let's do the channel points there. Steve, brother, I've streamed for a long time. If your whole objective is to sit here for attention, it's fine, but just there's other streams, my man. You'll be all right. Paul, thanks for the 56-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Le major ne définit pas la norme.
Because the major is the standard.
It is rooted in passion, glory, attitude, and style.
6 a.m. East Coast
it
life,
remains
man.
the grand event you long to remember.
This is the major.
This is the major.
Inbot major.
This is the major. Niekto sama spýtal.
To jest major.
How's the show match? It was fun. It was fun.
This is the major.
Это major. This is the major.
I really doing show matches
This
where they
is
just
the
have all that
major,
bullshit
and
going on
this
is way more
final
fun.
is the most FaZe series that's ever been phased. We saw them lose their map pick again, and now
Absolutely
we've seen them
true,
battle
Steve.
back
Take
on
it
their
easy, man.
opponent's map pick
Trying to watch the final. Thank you.
again to go into a decider that is uncharted territory for them again. So yeah, it's
Exotic,
just
don't get me
crazy.
started with some
You've
food,
got to
man.
give so many plaudits to this team. They just never know when they're beat.
I think when you open up a dictionary and look for tenacity and mental strength, you see the FaZe Up logo right there. Because that's what he said, Rich. Like, we just lost
Hopefully
the
the definition of the word as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That.
Cheap dictionary.
A lot of people can't read in this scene anyway, but I think
I
FaZe,
can.
again, man,
Paul,
they
thanks for
just
56,
refuse to be
Biscuits,
cowed.
thanks
Even
for
after
49,
a ridiculous
thank you.
run from Dong, he gets this ace in what should have been a round they had no business winning.
I've been
and
enjoying
yet
it, Worm.
They didn't crumble.
Despite the fact that the mythology of Donk continues to grow, FaZe show that they aren't bothered by a single or even two individuals that are popping off. As a unit, they looked more cohesive in many of these moments, and
Am I still gonna get diamond? No, dude. My diamond was dead after the first match of playoffs.
I think this map was a lot more telling of how we sort of pre-faced this grand final, where for Spirit, if they're going to win, it has to be a
Thomas,
little bit
map
more
3, give us
scrappy.
prediction.
Obviously,
My
it has
prediction
to
is
be
whatever
off of
has the
back,
most channel points.
Of an incredible Donk
Once the prediction is
performance,
closed.
right? And FaZe have more
Man of the
finesse,
people
they
here.
have more style, they have more class, but that doesn't matter if your guys don't show up on the server, and they didn't on Nuke, especially Robs, who then turned it around completely and was the Robs that we have seen in the game against Vitality and in the game against G2.
Yeah, I guess the question we have to start
Hell
asking
yeah,
here,
Ananas.
Maui, is
We love
Donk
that
a
shit.
crutch for poor fundamentals?
Wow. Tough question at this point. You get all the way to the grand finals, and Richie Rich is going to still try to poke holes in what it is that
What
you're
I
doing.
do.
Yeah,
What I do, baby.
and I
The
feel like there's
winter
actually a
location
case
for
for it.
next
You know,
year?
one of the few
I don't
rounds
know.
that they were able to find in this one was off the back
Probably
of
not.
an incredible 1v. Well, it was an ace clutch. I think it was a 1v2 in
Look at that,
particular.
bro. Look at the
and
bounce
we're
back
even
from
getting
Frozen.
an unlikely suspect for Spirit
Give him
popping
some
off too.
credit,
And so
man.
now, when you look at Spirit, you look at the lack of what their mid-round protocols,
Some-
the fact
from
that
whatever
feels
the
like
hell
FaZe
was
are
going
always
on
a
on
step
Nuke to
ahead
that
in
is
terms of
incredible.
calling. This is why we invoke Kerrigan's name so frequently.
I mean, also, I think it has to be said, as we see another superlative performance from Robs, just a plethora of multi-kills in both halves. Man, I think like Shiro is the guy who benefits the most from stats in the conversation. He's the guy that passes the least when it comes to eye test because he's just so damn passive. I said it before in this tournament, he should thank whoever that Jame exists. So he is the guy that we always talk about, constant saving, no aggression, super passive. Like Shiro is that, but on a team that's actually competitive and in a position to win trophies. Like if he can be good to clutch for you here and there, not all the time, right? But in some of these 5v5s, in some of these rounds where it can't just be Donk all the time, or he gets one and gets traded, is like, this is where you step up as the second star of the team. This is where, even if you're with an AK, yeah, you can bait out Chopper or someone, get the trade kill, put yourself in that clutch, do something, do whatever. Meanwhile, he had what, 4 kills in the end, 5 kills in the end. I mean, just not, and
Looks
he's
like
going
chat's
to be
gonna make
what,
me
the
cheer
5th
for
player
FaZe.
of the year or something
I think the
ridiculous
numbers
like
are
that. I
in.
can probably name 5 oppers that are better than him, let alone 5 players.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's a brutal assessment, but we started the tournament talking about how important Shiro was to Spirit. As the tournament's progressed, he has become more and more ineffectual, like to the outcome of their results.
I mean, just that photo of him in Cloud9 jersey battling with
Yeah,
Survivor
Feeney,
against
they
FaZe comes
almost-
to mind. We're just literally crying
they
as a
lost.
spring. But I want to shift the conversation.
I
In
cried
playoffs, but they did
play
sneak
now.
into the relegation, and they battled through relegation, and then they got promoted.
Where are you,
Feeney.
buddy? Like, we're having an
They qualified today.
anomalous, a freak level performance from Magic. So I thought that was a life map. He's having a life game. Again, so much impact being found right here. Outfragging Donk in the server, back-to-back maps in the grand finals of a major. He's pulling off something ridiculous, and Zontix has completely disappeared as well. Completely ineffectual. And then you
would have been
contrast that
nice
with the
if they
face
had a
side.
relegation system that
Robs
actually
rose to
made
the
sense,
occasion.
Feeney.
Once again, we saw the playoffs form Robs, but look at the plays Brokey was going for. Look at what Rain was doing. Look at what freaking Carrigan was doing as well. That is, again, the supporting cast failing when they pretty much had one hand in the trophy.
Nothing like getting demoted, and then you have to sit out an entire season as well.
He's also a rookie. I mean, that's why you talk about FaZe Clan, and people always have faith in them. Rain has been playing just on this team for 8 years, right? How many major playoffs have we seen from these guys? They've been here countless times before. They probably have more major playoffs games
they've done
than
that
Zontix
before,
has
actually.
LAN
We've
games
been there,
with
done that.
Spirit,
It was
right?
awful.
Like, that's
Please
where
no.
the experience kicks in. But Shiro is a guy
Holy
who
fuck.
has it.
Please no.
At least has it enough to do better than right now. And yeah, Zontix, they would definitely benefit from him playing a little bit better, but some of that is also just not really being put in a position to succeed.
And that's why it's so surprising, though, to see Magic's pop off like this. We have to remember that he is a veteran of this team. He's been on this Spirit roster for 5 years. He's been to a handful of major playoffs. I think this is his 4th at this point with
I can't remember a performance like this.
And like, we're, for Spirit, they're always wondering, okay, who's going to be the next star? Are they going to get Kyosuke from their academy team? Turns out the answer is in plain sight. It's Magic's right there sitting next to him, who's actually apparently just this kind of playoff demon.
Come on. Take Maui's arrived.
Come on.
Grand final demon.
Let's continue our deep dive talking about Spirit. There's a round you wanted to highlight. I guess who it's going to be about. It was Donk.
It's a losing effort, right? But I just want to highlight how sacrificial Spirit are for Donk. What they do here. It's a hero AK round here. You can see first play going in.
Magic
Donk
saved.
trades
Reminder.
him. Peek out. Another place right behind him. He trades him. Donk's low right now. What happens? I believe that's Magic's. I'm not sure who it is. He swings out wide. They're making sure they step in front of Donk. And even though Donk pulls off some ridiculous kills right there, even the final 1v1 fixed away, flicks back, insta headshot. It just, I think, showcases in a small way how much Spirit sets up Donk. We might not have the flashes, but they're like, I'm a decoy. I'm running in front for you.
Yeah, and the sacrifices that they make are once again going to just
Blank, you were quite literally never banned, by the way.
Donk a ton of
I saw
credit
your
there.
YouTube channel is
Either way,
weird.
like if you have Rops with a hero AK, he only usually gets like 2, maybe 3.
Maybe it's a Twitch
once
thing,
again,
but
it's just
yeah, you have
it's
no
just
bans
another
in here.
legend in Donk's Odyssey, which he is constantly just writing.
Voodoo Daddy, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you.
I think it's a textbook example how to play a hero AK round, right? Like people just bait for the hero AK and the luxury of having a guy like
break,
Donk who's
usually
actually
15,
going
20
to
minute break.
trade every single one of his teammates and then clutch in the end. But we also have
no,
an example,
they're not
Richard,
yapping
of
here
a textbook how not to
because
play
it's so
around
the players
with an
can,
advantage. And this is the problem when it comes to Team Spirit. It's like sometimes
piss,
even you have
get
a
a drink,
game from
maybe get a
Magus,
snack,
he's going to
talk
find you a
about the next
double edge.
map.
This is the last round of the half, right? They're waiting actually for some aggression. They find a double kill. It's 1-5 left on the clock, right? For 20 seconds, they don't really do much. They throw a weak fake. They didn't even take Cave in a 5v3, right? Like Rain is just chilling there. He has all the information. The rest of the players want to go towards A. Rain gets the kill on Magus. Now they start panicking. Chopper is alone. 3 guys want to go A. This is the kill that Rain gets. Time is ticking. Now they're cutting A. They molly themselves. Chaos everywhere. They don't smoke CT. They smoke to plant, but they lose so much time. Broky's already
absolutely
there.
stunning.
FaZe
Thank
is
you, bro.
rotating. Chopper is absolutely useless in this round. He's playing way too slow on the flank. Broky gets the kill off of the Sankyu. Then another great one. Robs is aware of an extra lurker probably. They finish it off. This is the easiest 3v5 FaZe has ever won, it feels like. And you just can't, on this level of play against a team like FaZe Clan, not convert 5v3s.
We spoke about the chaos, the chaotic rounds which can transpire.
Java, thanks for 63-month reset. Thank you.
We saw Spirit try to get the bomb down. FaZe retaking into the smoke. We saw FaZe going for for a 5v5 post plan. But who always came out in the scenarios, Rich? About 80% of the time, it was FaZe. They just thrive in that chaos. And that smoke right there, like Yanko showed, he's like, all right, I'm going to use this one just to work out.
Waking up at 6 a.m. to feed the newborn, and now I get to catch the last map. Oh
highlight once again just the veteran savvy of FaZe Clan and why so many people find them to be the favorites in this. It's just that Spirit.
Also, Voodoo Daddy, I saw you meant 5K watching on Twitch,
felt like an aberration. It felt like an anomaly.
I don't have the numbers live, but I think
used to lifting these kinds of trophies.
They're
They're
used
used
to
being
at
in
least
these
yesterday.
high-pressure
Probably
environments.
pretty close
You hear
again
their
today.
comms throughout the year. It sounds like one of the most chaotic things you've ever heard. The words per minute is ridiculous between them, but they're still able to put the picture together between all of them.
And one guy that we singled out for FaZe after map 1, Frozen, definitely stepped up on map 2. Not so much in terms of just raw stats, but you look at the duels against Donk that Maui pointed out are going to be crucial. He actually did a great job of shutting him down sort of mid to late in the first half, right? And that's fine. If you kill Donk and you die, that's fine. You're fine. Like, that's a good trade for FaZe in that situation. He led the team in opening kills as well.
You're going
Had
to
some really
Denny's?
clean kills on the T side as well, and that was absolutely necessary
Give me a
for
Waffle
FaZe
House or
Clan
Roscoe's,
to get
though.
us to dust 2.
And it's not just about him having to outright win those duels. He did win quite a few duels over Donk, but it's also, we even saw a round where he gets a kill on the Donk and Donk mollies Frozen to death. But the fact that he was able to, even if he dies, Robs is there to trade him immediately. So a lot of the neutralization of this demonic imp was thanks to Frozen and Robs in mid.
Yeah, well,
I've had it
they
before, but
needed
yeah.
to do it, but now
pretty good.
we turn our attention to the deciding map. It's Dust 2. We
Off
know
Ulster, what?
historically
Roscoe's.
Team Spirit used to
But
pick
if you're
this
not
map. It was a
on
map
the-
they were
on the
always
West
super happy to
Coast,
play on.
I
We've
don't know
seen
if
them have
Roscoe's
pop-off performances on Dust 2 here at the Major. And so obviously for
mostly-
FaZe, this
Roscoe's
is it
just
now.
in
It's like the
California?
tallest
Where are
of
my
tall
California
orders
people at?
if you want to complete the miracle run.
This is the
have
map
them in
where
Texas?
we
Okay.
saw the turnaround of FaZe. We go back to the Fury game. That's where they finally turned it around.
Oh,
and
never
we're
had it in
yeah,
Texas?
we were not
Oh,
sitting
okay.
this major
Oh, shit.
playoffs out. We're going to make this happen. And we saw it was Carrigan leading the pack, going for this B hits and whatnot. Everyone waking up, Rain popping off, Brokey showing signs of lives, winning that 2v5 with Robs as well. So I feel like it's not quite
Cali
done. I
only?
think
Shit.
Carrigan allowing Dust2 to be the decider definitely
Lady,
is
what,
feeling
mate?
comfortable here.
But the reason that Spirit have found such consistency on this map is they don't leave anything up to chance. When I look back at the stats of just what they run on gun rounds, they almost never rush. In the last 5 maps, they only rush 1 time
People debating
on a
trash
gun round.
breakfast chains while I'm blessed with
what a
local
romantic
diners.
moment
Oh,
here,
shit.
but,
Here we go. Look
The
away,
hell?
Boomich, if you're watching at home.
Don't ever disrespect Waffle House again, you sick son of a bitch.
Right.
Oh, no.
W.
And thinking though about okay. Oh, she said yes.
Yes!
We love it. Yes. I love
Congratulations
love.
to the
I
happy
love
couple.
love.
W.
Bravo.
All right.
Chad, that's
They
going to be
will
you one
never
day.
forget.
Wow, honeymoon in Shanghai. I love it. Okay. Yeah, back to the point though about Spirit, their tendencies. They only have rushed 1 time on gun rounds in their
Bro,
last
it's
5
fucking
times
disrespecting
playing
fucking
Dust 2.
Waffle House.
They don't try to just play off of spawns. They're always going to be trying to fight for lower B and cat control so that they can at least make things a lot more settled.
crazy.
And so it's going to be up to FaZe
Nowhere
to
else
try
can
to
you get the
disrupt
value you
that,
get
fight
at
off
Waffle
of
House
catwalk, fight into lower
and
B. I
a
want to see a
show
brawl
while
in
you
middle
eat
if
your
FaZe
food
want to upset
at
Spirit.
3 a.m.
And why
Grow
would you
up.
rush when you have Donk on your team? Look at what happened on Ancient. You play it slow with a hero AK, he delivers you the round with an
Crazy.
ace. You take a timeout, and then you decide to rush B, and he just dies running through a smoke. Like, you can do it if he's the 5th guy in that
Denny's
rush.
is better?
And then he
If it
comes
was
into a
better, then why don't
situation
they
where there's
use Denny's to
information,
tell
he can
how
keep just
bad a
trading and
disaster is
getting
in the
kills,
US,
right?
like they do
you want
Waffle
to give
House,
this
huh?
guy space to work. And
We have a
I've talked
Waffle
about
House
them, and
index
Dust
in the
2 is
United States here,
an
guys.
Opera's paradise. I
That's
don't
how
see how they
important
can
it
win
is
this map if
to this
Shiro
fucking
doesn't
country.
step up.
Okay?
No, 100%. And I think Brokey waking up
Waffle
here,
House
at least on
clears.
Ancient, is an absolutely a great sign for FaZe. The only worry for me when it
Part
comes
of
to
the
FaZe
fabrics of
is
this
they like to
country.
get aggressive in your face, but sometimes it's a little too much. I remember the 1 round against Furia when they win the first 2 rounds.
That was
on
a
the CB
confidence
side.
round.
And they were so
Also,
overconfident.
if you
And
don't
they
know
were
about the
down.
Waffle
You
House
got-
index,
you got
it's
against
actually
Dom, and Wayne
hilarious.
said it as well. We got a little too overheated. Calm things down a little bit. I think especially for me, FaZe's the strongest point for me is their B defense. I love the way they play B. They don't play fully turtled up. They're willing to take
That
the
shit
fights
don't
towards
miss.
mid, Rain towards CT, for example. I think that those mid fights when Spirit try to go for this mid to B takes, that is going to be so pivotal for FaZe to win this one.
All right, guys, this is it now. It is going to be the deciding map in the major final. We're about to find out whether Carrigan cements his status as the greatest in-game leader of all time, or whether we're about to enter the Donk era for real. Take it away, guys.
That's right, Richard. 1 map separates us from crowning a champion. Spirit will start on the CT side, and it's Dust 2. This is designed for the aimers, and there's plenty in the server here, Chad.
That one.
To sink our teeth into this one. Sixth
Well, if I
meeting
live in
between
Seattle,
these two teams this year,
there's actually
2024
breakfast spot in
alone,
Seattle,
and the
but
first time we'll
I don't know
see
if
them
it's still
lock
open
horns
anymore.
on this very
It's called
map.
13 Coins, I think is the old spot.
Oh, taking the liberty straight to the lower tunnels. Donk with the dual Berettas, spotted and drops back. So that is going to be pestering FaZe in the back of their mind. They know they'll have to clear out lower tunnels very diligently. Mid-door smoke to land, can't be blocked. Shiro with a nade in hand.
This is destined for damage here, Jaddy. Double. Oh, trouble. Rob's 50. Rookie a little less so.
Smoke hasn't landed
It's not
perfectly.
perfect. That is a disaster. At least Rain gets up. They're managing their angles well. The flash did
Exactly,
set up
Feeney.
bombs for a duel, but a bit late on it.
All right, well, they will tuck back, get this cat control in the interim. Looking for an A split, 2 out long, 3 through short, blocked.
No, but if you guys
now.
are in Cali and haven't had
Rotation
Roscoe's before,
has been
you
allowed.
should hit
Donk
it up.
rotating back over to join this A defense, and Chopper's not too far
Good
behind.
luck on winning,
Nice to pull
checking
Magic's
channel
away, and
points.
as he returns this fight,
Unless
Peter
something
Fifty was
dramatically
primed
changes,
and
looks like
ready.
FaZe as the channel points say.
It's in the perfect place.
Never mind, they lost.
Perfect result.
Spirit won, holy shit.
Perpetually well positioned is Donk, and he delivers and backs it up with
It's
the
so over.
shotgun.
Never mind, Spirit's
3
winning online.
Down to the Julies, and Spirit will start off their CT side with a win.
FaZe on the ancient pistol T side, they went through the smoke. It worked out this time.
Me
not to be
seeing
the
a million
case.
channel points get
Donk
put on
waiting at the
Spirit
door,
after pistol
denying
round, that's
all of that
hilarious.
room. You're thinking because of the info they had along, we're going to take the risk, we're going to jump through, but just mopped up, and you can see Shiro's name there in the feed, that nade, softening them up, making it a whole lot easier. And that's one name you need to say an awful lot of if you're a Spirit fan and you want to see them lift the trophy. Shiro has been relatively quiet over the first 2 maps. Sure, map number 1 wasn't needed. Map number 2, he was absent. Map number 3, he can't go missing. And oh,
All right, well,
Donk,
Donk's just
he's
running
just
up
gonna
mid.
run up
He's
mid.
going to go farm up here.
Disrespecting this quote-unquote eco. Carrigan has a scout. And
This is an interesting scout
tunnels,
pathing.
it feels like the worst place for that weapon.
Not the most idyllic fight for a scout, no less.
Why
and
is he going first?
Maybe he could find Chopper with a quick flick.
Oh,
He
that's
does.
why he's going first. You know what's funny is
R.I.P. Chopper.
I'm trying to figure out why Kerrigan would do this, because Kerrigan,
cut his losses. You'll take that one.
I don't think he's
Fall
trolling,
back to
right?
Reformat.
Most people push mid, peek off cat, and peek in the lower, it's headshot only angles. It's not bad for the scout, to be fair.
And the scout can continue to work, but you know it's on the board.
I mean, that
with
was a
your
sick
Spirit.
shot.
So the last thing you want to do
And
is
you
be
get to
staying
walk out
staunch and
mid, and
short
when you
and
walk
middle
mid
to
double
give other
doors from
tags.
lower, it's pretty
Force
nice.
these pistols to group up, force Carrigan to force the fight.
And this paranoia is because of Rain's death. Donk could be anywhere at this point. On a major grand final stage, though, he's played it conservatively.
Magic's over towards Long with an MP9. This is how he ruined Liquid's dreams.
Yeah, he spots the shoulder as well. That's lovely info. That goes only one way.
Donk's on his way.
And Magic's is going to be able to catch them as they first walk through. Carrigan, easy, comfortable. Donk steals away a double. And Brokey now with that scout has missed his chance. Had a pot shot. Pressure mounting and being completely surrounded, encircled by Team Spirit. Goes for the no-scope. Shiro runs it down. So comfortable conversions there, and Donk up to 6. 2 rounds deep.
You can take those eco bashes, won't you? Throw them on this stat line, doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it doesn't sit well with him that Magix is currently out fragging him. Perhaps not for long.
Yeah, we'll see how Dust 2. Magix is in a position that could have high traffic, but that's going to depend on the calls and the spawns that are offered up to FaZe. Right now,
Yeah,
they wanted to head out long,
Donk
Carrigan's
should.
Mac 10 to do so.
I mean, he should outperform Magix. Magix is the deadly long guy.
Ready as the corner smoke drops. It's a deep one. It's going to obscure the vision. And they're coming out.
They're coming. It's time. Chopper's not prepared for that. The long corner smoke.
Chopper, this is why Magix is the deadly long guy, not you.
Takes that space. Shiro's AWP is on the
Way to
prowl.
prove a point, buddy.
The gap to work with if they
I don't care if you have this spawn.
Oh,
What?
What is that from Zontix?
What the?
Just that knee-jerk reaction, spotted something
No,
and worked with it.
hey,
Finds Rops in the smoke.
time out.
Now they're boxed in. The way back is through this fight into the AK-47.
Zontix deliver again. He has a chance and does.
Please.
Dispatches Carrigan.
Bomb spotted leaving long. Rotation on. Donk rotating over to deal with middle. Now aware that B is also a possibility, so rejigging this team Spirit. Now highlighted there by the Obs team, Rain still parked out over towards the platform side, an unknown entity. If Spirit wanted to go for an info play to take this control back, they won't get the answers they're looking for. But they do have this AWP to deal with. Rain needs to get a timing against Shiro, and maybe that's just about to manifest.
Yeah, he just looked away for a second, comes back to his post. Every time he looks away, every time he averts his gaze, they start to advance, and now posted for it, misses his tap. Misses his chance, Shiro does as well.
Barrel.
Spotted, Frozen's a dead man. starting to accelerate now. Rotations on the way from the CT. Shiro has done his job. Magic's now tucks into Gandalf to do his.
Bomb will go down, that's a certainty.
How will they structure the retake? Rain up for Car in this post-plant. Brokey playing around that smoke, trying to make it a 2v2, but it's actually Rain that manages to connect. Removes Donk. Magic's next victim. They are both low. Shiro's USP could be potent. Got time to work with. No kit yet. Opts for the MP9 instead.
He knows he's low.
Weapon. It can work. It does!
Holy shit, what a shot from Brokey.
Knocked him off that top row there.
Nice round from Brokey right in there.
FaZe to be able to convert 2v3 situation after Frozen goes down to Shiro's AWP, but they're on the board 2-1. And a timeout, and we've seen Hallie. He is no stranger to taking these. He's not shying away from being able to voice his concerns, voice his thoughts within this grand final. He's taken him early. And these type of rounds is always a little bit more important to have the discussion of how you want to follow through. Because the finances
Shiro.
you
What's Shiro
have
do to
less
them? What
options
the hell?
available. It can't be full gun rounds. You can't go into your standard openings. With
What
these
the
things a bit
hell?
more creative, but this opening, beautiful. But like
Why
Dominic's
fuck
done an
you,
awful
Shiro,
lot there.
man?
The kill on Rob. Don't know what he saw, but he definitely caught a sniff of something.
Poor guy.
And Brokey and Rain in combination.
Brokey's the pillow
Great
on
shot
stage
from
one
Brokey.
time and they get fuck you Shiro chance. That's crazy
That was
work.
the option for Shiro, trying to close that gap. Great shot.
Well, right now, FaZe can win out the financial warfare. Just have to get past a couple of MP9s.
Maybe he said, let's go, Shiro. I'm going to coach.
U2 in the mix, going to start with another.
Surely they were huge fans of Shiro. They said, let's go.
They're going to play Donk through Cat.
Frozen's out. That long corner smoke. There's no answer to Spirit. Here comes Donk, though, on the catwalk. Walking tall, standing up. Delivers.
He's so fucking good,
Removes
man.
them both.
He's so fucking
Calculated aggression. Effortless brilliance.
You're on the same play as the previous. You're expecting more respect. And they just charge through middle. Don gets the double. Now you're stuck. There's no way forward, no way back. That feels awfully small.
By the way, I
for
think
FaZe
somebody
with
just
so much
tagged me in
time
one
on
of the
clock
tweets,
on
but
this
even
smoke
with
that's
these
being
fucked up
locked out
times,
by
guys,
Rain
it
now
looks
for the
like
cross.
the
It feels
major
like that'll
already
have to be
peaked
hard to
over
finish.
1.1 million concurrent, which is
Shiro
pretty
has
sick
locked the door.
considering how bad
Frozen
this time
upgrade,
zone
that
is for,
flank
like,
will be
not with
potent.
Chinese viewers.
That's if this setup even needs
That's
their
pretty
help.
cool, man. It's not going to be a record setter, but that's actually quite an accomplishment for this time zone. I'm not going to lie.
Woo, stiff breeze can bring him down. Still puts Donk in the dirt. And only Frozen, no bullets and no hope. Spirit off the back of the timeout convert.
I just literally said yes, it's not counting viewers
Multiple
from
kills on
China.
the pistol round, multiple kills in this round, and those are both very, very impactful in the flow of this first half final map. So the finances now are in the bin. I said FaZe could have won that out. Well, the same to be said for Spirit. This is the type of round you have to be converting. Round of 5v3 with the huge advantage, so much time you know exactly where they are or have a very good idea.
All right. That's just cool, man. I really wasn't, not like a big viewer, Andy, like, but I thought that was like a, it's better than what I thought it would actually do, to be real with
on
you.
this third and deciding map.
And Rob's yet to find a frag. He woke up on Ancient. He was a force to be reckoned with, the driving factor, and Frozen joined him too.
Majors have never been best of fives, but ESL events will be for Cologne and Katowice.
He only gets the one, commits to the spray. Rain does bring him down. It's Chopper that, needed more Navy. Zontix can pick up the pieces.
Wait. No bomb though. Oh, no bomb.
Control, he missed his chance. The shot of Shiro does not connect. A little bit of an opportunity, a window of opportunity was open. It's Shiro that slams it shut. For FaZe, I'm sure this is flying by. You're into round 6. Some of you feeling like you haven't even got going.
Game's not out of control just yet. Team Spirit don't have a whole lot of residual cash, so this is still well and truly on. We can back and forth. FaZe can force Spirit into more of these awkward buys that they seem to be more than capable of coming out on top of. Just reflect on Nuke and their T side.
Shiro is going to be in the right place for this if they do start to early test B. Donk and Shiro.
This type of setup, you're just trying to get the lower tunnel control. Just a variation of the default, right? You can see the molly come in from top mid, the flashes as well, make sure that they aren't pesting the lane forward. Now you want to push Chopper back off of short. He announces his presence with that HE. It's going to be mid-smoke to be... Oh, no, it's a flash. I want to fight through middle. Mid to B-smoke hit from Rain. Carrigan will contribute one as well to set up the crisscross. This draws a lot of attention, a lot of eyes, and a lot of possibilities.
They are behind it. Donk wants the brawl. He wants the biff. Takes out Carrigan. No trade available as he dips
he's
back
still
for a fresh
alive.
bang.
He didn't even get hit.
Shiro finding Robson. One by one they fall. FaZe picked apart.
Man, this is not looking good. Not looking good for the FaZe fans in chat.
Frozen and Brokey with
Which
little to work
I will
with.
become one as soon as FaZe gets the lead. Don't you worry, guys. I got you.
Chopper going to be trying to spot, get this information safely, and has done so. Trying to close that gap, play for the plant. Finances going to be bolstered by the plant. Is there anything more for them here? There should be nothing. Magix makes it so. Ooh,
Oh, what a shot.
Can surely be overrun.
Man.
More costly perhaps. The bomb going down is nice, but a 5th round for Spirit on their CT side.
And that's the 4th opening duel going in favor of Donk. So that aggression is just paying dividends right now for Team Spirit. This lead extended. Now a buffer of cash build. Just as I was saying, hey, it still could be a little bit wonky, a little bit worrisome while they keep 4 players alive. First tactical timeout.
Flammy supporting Spirit.
No. Moving previous major winner a decade
Chat
ago
just
with
smacked as I
Virtus
won't
Pro.
pick.
Now donning the coaching hat. He even wore the FaZe jersey as a player at one point in time.
I can't do it, man. I can't cheer against FaZe, but I also can't
to coach with more pedigree than that.
go against the Donk
Well, now he
storyline,
needs to
getting
add
the
to
major. I don't
canon in
know.
that regard.
Too
It's
much of a
great as a
weenie.
player,
I got small
but
weenie
not
energy right now,
everybody is
but
cut out for the coaching
it
realm.
doesn't feel good either way. It's just a good
The
game, so I
greatest
just want to
1.6
watch.
players of all time, if not the greatest. It depends on who you talk to, and
I
that's
feel like I'm just seeing some crazy shit happen no matter what.
Masterful for this partial FaZe buy. Knowing the loss bonus will be maxed out into the next, they've just kept that respectable amount of money to facilitate the buy. Brokey making sure that the AWP will not be an issue.
Yeah, I've heard it from FaZe fan themselves that Neo loves to call these partials. Likes to have a gimmick, come up with something. Top short, smoke doors.
Spirit will have had that 30 seconds as well, and how they can chip in and help them understand what the finances like
No,
at this
Derby, I
point if
was
there
not.
were any doubts.
I've only been to one major,
The setup.
and that was in my
Fear of
hometown.
fights over towards B.
2016 Columbus.
Few worries for Zontic short.
The jumping double
FaZe
from
looking to pipe
cold,
themselves out
live,
short. So the
my
smoke
own
for Brokey
eyes.
and Rops with a flash for Carrigan. That'll be the go.
Range Tech 9 to draw the crosshairs. Try and pull Shiro Zorp away from that frozen Galil.
Well timed. That's
indeed.
But look at the HEs remaining. Chopper has one, Shiro has one, Zontic, so they're going through.
Yeah, I'll start to accelerate. Shiro poised as he collects
Damn.
off the rain. No trade from him.
Bomb it.
Where's Frozen's Galil? It's dead. Chopper makes it so. Brokey recovers it. Rob still yet to frag as he's sent to the grave by Donk. 6 for Spirit. Not even slightly threatening.
This next round is where the concerns will really start to ring home for FaZe. So the nature of the game, the scoreline looks pretty damning,
I mean,
but
same
yeah, it
work
does too.
Sunday,
They
but
can still
no,
work
different.
back in. This
I
is
mean,
a full buy.
that's not really how it
Great,
happened, no.
but it's more about the contributions of the players. 3 for Brokey, 3 for Frozen,
I was there
3
too.
for Rain, 2
Next
for
day, the
Carrigan,
worst
0
flu in
for
my
Rops.
life.
Right now, nobody is activated. Nobody is
The
putting up
day
enough
after
of
the
a fight.
majors when I moved up to Vegas, and I was so hungover, I thought I was
This
paralyzed.
has to change right here,
It was
right
crazy.
now, and this could be a quick third map of play.
Never been that messed up since, and I like to keep it that way.
Fast mid control from Carrigan. Brave behind his boosted AWP. Straight down mid, applying pressure immediately with the mid to B smoke. That forces the rotation, the conversation for Spirit of what's possible early. A block onto themselves and even wasted incendiary there. They need to push Shiro back from short. The flash has to be perfect or the swing needs to be wide.
Shiro respects and exchanges the can of flame. Small map control victory. And the smokes nullify one another. Magix is holding the push out.
They actually have Donk anchoring long. Traditionally, it is Magic, so putting their heaviest hitter to lock this down.
Committed position. Miles away from the action. 40 seconds FaZe.
What's the call,
Find
Kerrigan?
their voice in map 3.
What's the call? You have cap pressure. It's a standard round.
Mid-util lands. Eyes are on Chopper and
Mid
Zontic
B is the
to
move.
their bomb site. Spam from Magic's trying to lend a hand.
It's the right call. A rotators all the way at A. There's 2 here.
Clan. Crunching in. Zontic does deliver. Removes Frozen and there's Chopper down to one. Rob brings him out. We'll
Huge
see the
save
block
from
come
Robs.
through. A retake available. Shiro and Orb. One single flashbang thrown out by Donk. They're not going for it. Or at least they're not going from the main avenue of approach. They're not going through doors.
Ooh, this
They
thanks
can
for the
take their
11
time
month
on this.
karma.
They can
Thank
hang
you.
around. FaZe might get jittery and start to exit, and then there's an avenue in. They're going to have a look.
Opportunity here. Brokey's in the perfect angle to protect Robs. They're searching. They're testing. An Orb shot tag. Finished by Robs. One back. Dog! No!
No.
He could do it. It's
No.
only Rain.
No fucking way, dude.
The answer is Dog. 16 frags in just 8 rounds
No
of play.
fucking way.
This is
He
a young
killed all
man's
of them.
game. The game is older than he is.
One by one.
And this is exactly how we started the year, with our jaws on the floor in Katowice. Spirit. We knew this kid was a prospect. He turned into a prodigy, but it's just phenomenal to watch.
Guys, he's 16
A
and
thing
2
of
right now,
beauty,
man.
defying what we know and love about Counter-Strike. And as you mentioned, so young, he can only get better. And FaZe, that was their best opportunity yet for a second.
This is his playground. This is his map. Is it his trophy?
And Kerrigan kills in the very next round.
Kerrigan sits him on his ass
In
for
the
our
first
9th
10
round of play.
seconds.
It's up to his teammates now. Try and match his output in some capacity. There's Robs.
There you go. There
Little
you
glimpse of
go.
what he is capable of. Drop up, takes risks. Confirms nothing in upper tons. And keeps moving.
Nah, surely you don't big flank this. No way. Chopper, you have long, and he's
Hero
still on
is
cat.
investigating as well. Orp on his back.
No way. Where? Why?
Looks good for some damage.
Chopper, what the fuck?
Nade.
Where are you?
Lost to win round 4 FaZe Clan. Wide open B bomb site. Chopper's flank, however, is starting to arrive. It may be a little too late. Frozen may have even spotted him on the jiggle, has done now. Resistance found.
Yeah,
For
that's
us,
a save.
this is going to be a save this time round. I feel like the answer has to be yes, a 3v5B retake. That feels like an impossibility unless something given
Bro,
over.
I get it if he made the wrong flank, but
Just
they
taking
had
a moment
cat
to
and
look at
long.
the fact that Donk has started long in quite a few of these rounds.
Where's
That's something
bro
that could be throwing
going?
FaZe for a bit of a loop. He's traditionally one of the B defenders
I mean, I
alongside
guess
the
he
Zontics.
just-
Hold up, they're still going in.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck is this?
They have smokes.
Oh,
They have smokes.
they
They're
want to try to...
They're going to go for this late.
They start thinking it's theirs.
They're going for this late.
They think it's guaranteed. Magic's wants to try and change that. Brokey surely shifts the dialogue again. Magic.
Oh, wait, are they just trying to make it expensive?
Find the head of Brokey. As Carrigan going to try and save at the back of the site. And Shiro maintains his AWP.
Well, because
That
of the
was
slower
weird.
round, Spirit have no issues getting back into the fight. This half can be salvaged for FaZe. They let one slip on a 3v3B retake,
Nah,
sure,
try
but
not
that's
to,
their
like,
second.
hindsight Henry
Grab
or,
a
like,
third. Force
you know,
Spirit into more saves.
Radar
Try and
Randy
ice
the
them
round.
out.
Ooh, I like
But
that.
Donk being more over towards long,
But
I'm curious
he-
if Carrigan is going to
he
try and change the
should
game
have at
plan
least,
midway
like,
through the match.
paused.
That's something
Like,
that's,
going all the way to
right.
T-spawn seems
You're coming into
crazy
these
with that.
games, and sure, you love it when people throw in a bit of a different flavor. You'd be able to really trip them up, especially at the high level when teams are playing nameplate Counter-Strike. Donk again starting towards A.
So no pick control. Yeah, but you didn't see anybody, and he was right in front of the smoke. Also, once the smoke faded, he was still sitting there,
Doesn't
Marcin.
matter where he starts. If he can finish that
You
strongly.
absolutely don't go flanking fucking T-spawn when your fucking ops on cat
No word
sees
of a lie, I'm
nothing.
taking a look right now.
And the guy long has felt zero pressure, and he's on the other side of the
Should be able
smoke
to
that's
get
right
this
there. That's crazy work. Crazy work.
Donk hearing these footsteps trudging towards short side, blocked by the smoke. FaZe Clan have intentions elsewhere, though you can see indicated by the bomb.
Only maybe
Spirit
like a little
guessing.
bit of logic is like he just wanted to like
Chopper
go for
hearing
the
all
Hail
of this.
Mary
Looks like B is going to be the weakness to hit if Chopper has moved over towards that side of the map, and it's a constant
tunnel
onside
visioned a bit.
Zontics.
No pun intended.
This duel against Chopper cleanly. His frags could buy time for a rotation. That flash looks good. Chopper. Oh, not blind! Not blind! Rain goes down! Commits to the spray. A necessary trade. Frozen breaks through. Zontics around the smoke, though. An opportunity to disrupt.
Flying from Magix.
He's coming through. They're not ready. They're not ready whatsoever. Carrigan jumps up on Xbox, loses.
Magix is...
They're going to assume it's through short because it's so quiet. Zontics doesn't have B info.
Actually,
he does
starting
now.
to heat up again.
No idea. They have no idea where the finish is coming from.
Frozen has to live. He can't go down without a kill.
Into the tunnels and Magix hits it.
They're rotating A.
Into him. Into
Dude.
Magix. He will
Oh
be
my.
blinding. What are they doing? Running straight headlong into Magix.
They assume Donk's still alive. He's moved over towards the A site. He's not playing B anymore. They killed Chopper. He's traditionally the rotator. Zontics left the site. They think they surely must. Donk, he must be over towards B.
It's so smart.
So they try and rotate over. This is really throwing FaZe for a bit of a loop.
They're just not ready for Donk to be on A.
Look, we've been saying it, or I've been saying it tournament long. I think he's better suited to that position because of the way that he can use his rifle. I think he's chained on that B site, and right now, Spirit are using him over towards that A site. So, Neo, are you taking the time out? Are you addressing that? But it doesn't have to stay that way. There's only 2 rounds left in this half. It's too late to worry about addressing it. You just can't play nameplate Counter-Strike anymore. You need to just follow through with your conviction, because if you're looking to try and outsmart them, outmaneuver them based off of what you looked at in the prep, it's wrong.
Chad's cooking.
And it's resulted in
I didn't want to interrupt him. Chad was on a heater right there. I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah, quite literally nothing to add.
To try and muster up a T side they can work with.
And now he's back over to B.
Keeping them guessing, keeping them on their toes, thinking they've solved the riddle off the back of an enemy timeout. They position Donk back on the B site.
Why is he mad though? No, he's just amped up, dude. It's good CS.
Spirit here.
He just broke down to you why FaZe made the read that they did and why Donk is repositioned differently.
Only been able to establish 2 players, so that feels like an...
And if you missed what he's talking about, he's talking about Donk's reposition in this map for this grand final.
FaZe, this is a miserable half. 4 is the bare
Donk
minimum
is
they
usually
can
right
get,
where
and
you
they
see
have
him
to
right
fight
now.
hard just to get that.
He hasn't always been there in every single round. If you were not keeping up with what he was saying. Usually, Donk is playing mid-B player, not the A-rotate player. A-rotate player is where many people and typically the superstars play.
Ensuring no pushes through the smoke. We've got the minute mark.
FaZe assumed because Donk was still alive that he was towards the B bomb site, so they were rotating back to A. If you did not understand that.
God flash lined up by Magix as well. Obscured by the palm leaves, they won't have a chance to react. He times it right.
That's what he was trying to explain to you.
They call upon Shiro. He's found Chopper, jumping straight down to CT. Magic's forced wide by the flame, still takes 1. Donk maintains CT control, Rain is there. And Donk has a great idea as to where he is. Another smoke deployed, Rain trying to mantle up. Donk is on hot pursuit. He's going to know exactly where you are. He is behind.
Yeah, but with spawns.
Man advantage from FaZe. Rain lives on.
So it's hard to make any sort of like...
Frozen does as well.
Oh, nice recovery.
Enough to seal the deal, surely. It's Zontic's turn to pull off a 1 versus 3. Frozen.
Hard to make that evaluation hack when it's just like a spawn this thing. Wait. Oh my god.
Gave Zontic's an opportunity. Brokey brave to actually go straight for the fight there.
Yeah, converting off the back of that information. Very well done. Clamping down before he can react. So sure, they do get their 3rd.
Looked real scary for a second.
But it feels like they definitely need this 4th.
Whoa, and even that conversion is down to a 1 versus 1. Tooth and nail, they fight for their 3rd.
Well, discussion's been about FaZe wanted to do it the hardest way possible. Vitality into G2, now Spirit. So to map down your pick, move into enemy territory, have a dominant showing where individuals turned up. Right now, that can't be said. These rounds are having to be scrapped for. Very few multi-kills to report or any of impact.
FaZe desperately need this 4th oh, dude, the nerves have been there the whole time. It's just, it's not that they're not there. It's like how you manage them, you know? Some people, dude, it helps them play better, you know?
Hot shot on the cross. Doesn't connect. Fighting through the long smoke this time. Carrigan's going to get treated with a lot more than he was ready for, but still somehow prevails.
How did Kerrigan get one, stay alive, and why does bro have a Glock out going for more when he could walk away?
Six takes up upper B control.
Kerrigan, please.
Valuable asset for the team spirit information.
Fucking Kerrigan somehow gets a kill, lives, pulls out Glock, stances up. He's like, I got one more in me.
They're in backyard, not going lower tunnels, so they are aware that mid to B is a possibility, but Donk is the man to defend against it.
This time he is here.
Zontix is vacuuming up all of this space. We still have a minute on the clock, and he's already entrenched in T-spawn. Problems for FaZe.
I didn't hear no bell.
Light. They need to hit some big shots. Upper tunnel's now blocked. Donk aware that multiple fronts of fights are on his table.
Allows him to focus on potential.
What a shot. What a shot.
AK brings down Shiro.
Just an MP9 in the side.
Magics do nothing in the hands of Carrigan, that late arrival Long. They pieced this together beautifully. Zontix, long way round, gets to Carrigan.
Donk's heard.
Yeah, Donk and Robs juking it out around the smoke. So does prevail, but at what
Dinked him though.
9 HP. And a teammate with an MP9 in this final round of the half. Nothing's impossible when Donk's in the server, but this one, it's most definitely improbable. Roki Zorb ready for the smoke push. Zontix misses his shot, but Frozen does not. It's for a recovery of sorts. 3 out of the last 4 rounds of that half, just to give FaZe Clan something.
Really tough half for them, and you have to feel that 3v3 on that B bomb side. They should have converted, but just Donk coming in late and hitting every necessary shot. At that point, things started to feel quite hollow, but it is recovered, it's salvaged, but is it enough? First pistol round of this one went in favor of Spirit. FaZe need to do the same. A minute to sit, to ponder, to have the coach's message hit your ears, to take a look around, to realize where you are, the 21st major, the first in China.
What do we think, chat? You think we get overtime?
And history to be made on either side of the server. Question marks after the start of the year with the performance from Donk in Katowice. Is he going to be able to do that again? Is he going to be able to keep that up? Well, he's been a force all year long and saved, again, one of his best performances until these final throws, these final moments, and he's delivering once more. It was a labored first half and a team-based first half. Nobody stepping up and individually putting on a show for FaZe. Their CT side will see Carrigan anchoring long, Rain as the rotating rifler, Brokey with the AWP, and the B setup of Frozen and Rops. This game's far from over.
Especially depending on the winner of this pistol. Boosting up Rain to provide and lend a hand to Frozen. This could be this is going to be a hard fight. Donk's Glock. Multiple fights as he swings, trying to bait these shots, trying to confirm the presence of Frozen. Rain readies his aim. Buckled. Oh, instant!
Dude, fucking A, man. Donk is just...
Does not let off the gas, and now
I swear, bro.
His hands.
He said, thank you for your donation. I will take these now.
If Rops goes back a plat and they BX,
I'd almost rather have a Glock, though, if I'm being honest.
Oh, it's perfectly designed. They've got everything they need, Chad. Every single thing they need.
When the pixel shows, Rops has to hit the shots. He can't allow him to throw that from cover. He's going to be in so much trouble.
It has to be perfect. His crosshair placement has to be 100% perfect for this first click. Util confirms his suspicions. Molotov destined for Rob. Can he hit one? Can he hit a shot? Can't track him. Just the one to Shiro. Now Rain turn, and he does click the first.
Oh.
Down now. B site is theirs.
Rotation miles away, but on their way, Brokey and Carrigan. There's a flash for this. He's going fast.
He's going quick. Straight through the window. Brokey trying to deny only the one, and so Carrigan demanded to clutch. His legacy demands a clutch. Can't hit the first. Zontix defending, but forces Chopper off the bomb. Carrigan's position noted. Youth versus experience. An impossible clutch now. Chopper's position's just too much to handle. He'd have to miss every shot, and Zontix doesn't. A triple kill from Zontix. It's
FaZe needed that pistol so fucking bad, bro. This is gonna be... They need a FaZe round. They need a FaZe round.
How many pistol rounds is Donk going to have impact on? It's insane. I know in that situation he just gets that one kill in towards lower, but it's he's not even worried. Like Rain's not providing any cover in that situation at all. Robs gets one, but he's always going down. Rain could have really activated there, gets the first, but can't find the follow-up. And then as you mentioned for Carrigan, that's such a tough retake. And now 10, destined for Team Spirit. Just a couple of HEs thrown into long to deal with an early Inquisition. A flash for Rain to enable something mid-round. But
Full
it's just
USP.
the pistols.
Carrigan and Frozen
I've seen
stretching
FaZe
their legs
lose
up
these
mid.
rounds.
Chopper's got a
full
perfect
USPs.
weapon to
I don't know
tend
if
to
I've
this
seen
and
them win
confirms
one
it with
yet.
some sound cues made. Steps crunching up towards the palm. Chopper reveals himself. Some messy shots on the bursts. Carrigan down. Yeah, Rain just the one with his USP,
Nope,
but his
nope.
dog is farming him up. Shutting him down.
Jesus Christ.
And Zontix even spots this one out for a clean one tap of his own. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. It's going to be bouncing around in their head every time they touch tab. 3 rounds is all Spirit need.
This map's given flavors of Nuke, how this series started. FaZe were able to start battling back in, but every time they broke them or felt like they had them right where they wanted them, they lost the follow-up. They couldn't get those consecutive rounds. They don't have that same luxury.
A no
This
op
is
on
map number
CT
3.
side Dust 2
This is the
is
decider.
rough.
This is not the start of the series. This has to be converted right here, right now. The lost bonus
They
is
need
just the
this
start of
round
the
though.
game.
They need to buy here,
2900
so
into
it's
the next. This is gonna
it's
get away from them
necessary,
so
but
quickly.
fuck.
FaZe are down in the dumps. They need one of those classic FaZe moments. Everybody doubted them coming into this. Their form. It was not what everybody expected with the name. But the playoffs is where they found themselves. But have they lost another final back-to-back?
Donk in his comfort zone.
He could just walk out and take a duel onto 8. It's Brokey having to tend with this with the rifle. This is not a fun fight. He's playing for information more than a duel.
No, he's going straight for it. They're just going for the contact play. They're going for shock and all. Right up cat. Donk tip of the spear. Eats that nade though.
Changing the way this game is played.
Have to play retake, hey.
Proactive. Starts to move in. Up towards the ramp, perhaps overlooked. There's Donk in the feed. Problem for FaZe.
Man.
They needed this one. They needed it. And Magic's and Donk taken away from them.
Magic's again, man. Magic's again. Actually insane final from him, man.
And this man on your screen has not
final
been able to
from Mag.
impose
Like,
his will.
what the fuck?
Like we saw against G2, like we saw against
Dude,
Vitality,
it's
like
not
we
just
saw
one
on
map,
Ancient.
guys.
4 kills to his name.
It's
Nobody
not one,
from
it's
FaZe
not
being
two,
able
it's
to
all
get things
3.
underway, but he has been the
And now
driving
Donk
factor,
on
the
third
driving
map
force
said,
to their
fuck it, I'll go
victories,
again too, bro.
to get them into the playoffs, to get them into the grand final.
This is like nothing we've ever seen. A performance like this against a team that have slayed so many demons on this playoff path. And yet this dragon now stands on the precipice of legacy.
Third and final timeout called. Last moment for FaZe. The money, I don't feel it's there to justify the force, but your option is hand over the 12th and have to go on an 8-round run just to force overtime. Team Spirit have FaZe right where they want them.
All right, we got Hero Rifle on Rops. He's having a terrible third map right now, but
second
this
major
could be
ever for Donk and
This could be a
Zontix.
catalyst.
And they are just 2
And
rounds
Donk,
away.
you better pray
from
for.
lifting that
I
coveted
almost called him
trophy.
Donk. Rops.
On their second time of asking.
Rops gotta do some crazy
Just
shit.
some armored pistols stand in their way of a 12.
Take a tactical timeout to tell Rops to play like Donk. That'll go well, I'm sure.
Started Rops over towards A, so he can be a little bit more active. Doesn't have to worry about bunkering down towards that B site. But the call from Spirit will dictate whether or not he gets to play. Send him out to search long, trying to deal with that anchor player, but nobody's home, nobody's tending to it whatsoever. Chopper's a little bit pacier here. They might find themselves chasing tails, chasing ghosts. Magic tending to this now.
Where do they draw the line on that long aggress? Rain parks close to the doors. Donk throws out the nade, destined for Brokey. Safe from it on the ramp side. utility
I just want to
pressure
say
applied.
though, like, dude,
That ROPS rifle, their best.
no
and
matter
only
what,
hope.
Donk this major. Has there been anybody better at the major? like actually, this is a real question.
On that cross, Brokey to be the beacon of information. Vanguard smokes, headshot found. ROPS the first, a second, takes down Donk, delivers.
There you go, ROPS. Wait, wait, he heard me. He heard me. Hold on.
What's the
Hold
pivot?
on.
Into B, away from the rifle.
Yeah, and into the 5-7 of Carrigan. He has to find something here. There's a little bit of
wait.
Flashbang's good. Spotted at one. Now from behind, Rain tides his time. It does convert. Shiro's gone. Swinging into Zontics.
ROPS heard me.
FaZe. Just need to remove Magic, so the legs have been broken. He hears it.
Are we still back?
Scavenging away what rifles they can. As FaZe live to fight another day, round 16.
No, this would be the most FaZe shit ever.
Secures it.
This could be the most FaZe shit ever.
Still smiles on the faces. They like the way that one felt. ROPS in the position to deliver, and he does. Just as we were discussing, the lack of ability in this map to be able to impose his will. Plays over towards A with that saved rifle, gets 2 key kills,
If there's a team
and
that
sets
can
it
do it
spiraling for
with
Spirit.
this fucking run.
But again, what else do they have to offer? What else do they have to deliver? This just feels dire at this point. It's such a long way back. The amount of rounds necessary.
Everything in this tournament.
And it has to be perfect.
He missed. Bro, I'm trying to build this up and set you up, bro. Can you just fucking shoot in between his legs? God damn it, man.
Smoke buys time. 4 players occupy long for Spirit.
Look at that open a pit. I'm sure I contend with anybody trying to look for information top side. Just sit back and cover as his teammates scale up. Replenishment of the cross smoke and playing retake again our FaZe. This is going to get tough.
Pushing on in. Already got the sight under control as soon as Carrigan gets caught jumping. Magic, masterful. Forces Brokey away. Molotov seals their fate. Another for Magix. Keeping his form on this major grand final stage. Keeping up with Donk, keeping the impact frags flowing.
You've got to save. That's 12.
Indeed.
Right there, Team Spirit. 2 kills into the A site. Both
Magix
from
is literally
That
trying to keep
secures
up
the
with
12th
Donk.
round.
I think he's still technically
You know
ahead
you
on the
have
series,
FaZe
by the
right
way.
where you want them.
Let me see.
You started the year with a win over this team to announce your presence into Tier 1, to show that you're the
Holy
real deal,
shit.
a true threat,
Dude.
and you have the best player in Counter-Strike
Magic
on your
stats
team.
in the final right now are
And
hilarious.
right now, you just need
my
5
God.
more kills, and you will be the champions here in Shanghai. This has been a month-long venture. RMRs into opening, into elimination, all done here in
Bro,
Shanghai.
Magix is plus 22 on a 1.66 before this map.
The grand final. It lays in front of them everything they dreamed for,
112 ADR.
everything
Donk is
that
plus
they have
9
thought
with
about.
106
This whole
1.50.
year long can be converted
Bro,
right
that's
here, right now
crazy.
in 5 kills time.
It cannot be understated. There are teens in Shanghai wearing your nickname on the jersey of the team you play for. As a Siberian teen, dedicating his life to the game, 1 round away. 5 kills. ROPS tries aggression. Flashed away, thinks twice. Is this another grand final? With head in hand as the confetti falls for Carrigan and Co. This shot from ROPS on the AWP. Spirit's approach direct through mid. Donk, the spearhead of this assault. And he's opened it up. Just 4 frags now.
Is that
4 clicks
it?
of
Is
his
that the
mouth.
entry for the major? Wait, Brokey
Brokey fights back onto Chopper.
trying to stop it. Trying his best, trying his best. He's hitting. Set up Rain.
Does not give up. Dixon Shiro getting active, bomb loose, Frozen pushing the smoke. They want to fight for this now, and it's got
No.
Frozen down.
Brokey's still
Brokey
going.
down, and Carrigan commits to the spray.
One tap from Carrigan. That's a 1 tap. Huge round from Brokey.
touch and go, I think, is one way to frame this, but it is sketchy as hell for FaZe out there right now. You touched on it. This is the 4th major grand final for Carrigan and Rain side by side. This could be the 3rd time they feel that agonizing heartbreak of yet another loss. And 2 in 1 year, that's enough to break any man.
First on home soil, and then when no one believed you'd even be there with a chance. You've run through a gauntlet of the world's best. But now you need 6 consecutive rounds, 7, just to survive, just to see overtime.
And this was the problem that happened on Nuke, unable to convert where you had Spirit in a position to break them financially. Again, they're there. You retain the double orbs. And Orgon Carrigan, he's starting to show some worrying signs with the aim.
Luck again, just Robs on the start. Magic wants to go for a late long pass. Straight in. Carrigan starts to unload. Somehow he finds the head of Magic.
Fuck,
and his range builds around as well.
Jesus, he's wrapped up like a fucking big Beyblade.
Catches Shiro on the crossback.
Okay, that's the money. Convert. Choppers to fuck it up. You better win this goddamn round.
Tontic steps in to try and isolate a duel here onto Frozen, gets spotted out, chipped away at. Advances. Knows it hinges on him. A jump spot confirms Frozen's presence. A head-to-head. Frozen comes to win. His teammates there to mop up the pieces. Rock's in mid. Posts on the Yorp. Chopper with one of his own. Smoke on the doors limits his options. Molotov should seal the deal of a plant. Tontix goes looking for more. It's Rain, ready for this one, and delivers. Can Chopper do anything with this one? Surely not. Not his weapon. Not his weapon, not his time.
Holy shit, imagine.
I see that from Frozen as well over towards
Money's
B.
gone.
Money's
gone.
Off the doors.
It's going to be
as well.
pacey round.
That bomb.
Remember,
so giving him a bit of a luxury considering how well that one started with the trades over towards
on Nuke were the end of FaZe.
To kick things off. That bomb going down means that they can still be a little bit threatening with their purchases if they ever so choose. 2,400 is the loss into the next.
Really important trade out of Rain there.
Yeah, and Rops as well, shutting the door on the rotation back. Just there's no expectation of an AWP to be pushed up mid and around like that, but you can see they have been able to pick their poison and pistols, and it's Tech 9 for Spirit, and they're heading over towards B.
They know they've got double orbs. Could be punishable.
The rotation is absolutely miles away. It has to be Frozen. It has to be Rops. These two have to lock it down. There's no question about it.
Text right behind
will draw the rifler in close. Does it? Frozen. Being back, playing outside of the site, so pressure on Rops with the AWP. Clear of the smoke, nothing found. Here they come.
Oh, they're about
that timing is crazy.
Rops must hit some shots here. Just to survive at the major, and it's
Frozen gets two though. Wait, but he's stuck backside. Wait, how is Rob still here? Oh, and Brokey's helping him out.
Good. Brokey delivers. Shiro on the flank tries to finish it off, and Brokey doesn't go down without a fight on the P250. Magic reloading in the middle of the site, and they survive. Survive to tell the tale of the Tech 9 pop.
Good job from Rops just to stay alive there. Thanks for the 49-month resub, thank you.
While they're focused on Rops back of the site, but still, that was just a very light investment.
Oh, there would have been no worse way for it to end like that for FaZe.
Chopper's invested right now into a MAC-10. Could have opted for a Galil, would have been lighter on with Util. I'm curious if that's telling of the play that the in-game leader wants to make against Mouse. Did some out-of-the-box plays that caught them off guard on map number 3, Mirage. They're going towards the B site with heavy resources again. Chopper just noisy, so using himself as that piece to potentially be traded. Has Donk right behind him for exactly that.
You know the playbook. Chopper pulls the crosshairs. Donk delivers a round. Time after time, we've seen it. And this round is for their major.
Bad smoke from the CTs there. Very worried about the mid to be currently.
Good shot at converting.
That lurk smoke's a little bit shallow.
round could be FaZe Clan's last. Frozen doesn't seem to think it's this one. Neither does Rob. Hold on, holding on. The double orb, making a triple as he denies Spirit once more. Just maintaining their footing.
Oh my God, Rops is my offer. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Dust 2.
If there's a team,
massive lead. Liquid
Oh, man.
all the way back, and
dude.
this man in the middle of your screen right now was the one with the long push on an MP9 that eliminated Liquid
Chopper.
and their major hopes and dreams.
You actually have to play
Right
a
now, they will
default
have to
round.
wait
You're gonna
a
have to
round
call
longer.
something
But
for real.
look at what he's hoping to save. That, in the hands of Donk, has proven time and time again throughout this series enough to win a round.
This is what
he might not get to hold on to it.
Gets Carrigan down. And now they know his position, so the hunt is on.
Time.
Should get away with it. Brokey's not forcing the issue. Normal Rain, unable to make it there in time. Magic sprints it through. And immediately, Kevlar helmet and the AK drop. But so frequently we have seen this hero rifle put into his hands, and it's absurd how often he actually converts.
You take a look, he doesn't have the best spawn in the
Well,
world. So
he's got one round where he gets to see if Donk just bails him out.
So much responsibility on his shoulders at such a young age, and yet he doesn't seem to buckle.
We would be remiss to say there's no pressure in a round like this, but it's almost a free swing. Next round they will be buying, so whatever he can get done might just be enough.
Back 10 on Chopper as well, to try and pull the crosshairs away, as we've discussed. They mantle up. Getting into Brokey's domain here on the AWP hold. No smoke to block, it's just his AWP.
All right, Brokey, it's on you.
Frozen and Carrigan can lend a hand, but Brokey's still going to be tested here. Looks like Chopper wants to strafe towards the CT. Flash is good, gets down. Awkward now, FaZe Clan need these. Hit the shots again. Individuals fill the feed, Brokey under scrutiny. It's Soltix, expect him. Lining him up, it's Donk's AK still in the play. He is the problem.
Donk's alive.
He has to shut down Donk. If you want to see another round
Sure,
of
gets
play,
one. Oh no. Oh no.
2 frags away. And
No.
the ball goes down.
Not like this,
This
man.
is everything.
Not
Donk
like
on
this.
the hero rifle. Shiro cowering at the car with 4 HP. Donk controlling it now. Rop's approaching with just the AWP. It's not good. Rain has to do a lot here from short. Time is ticking.
He
Can
still hasn't
FaZe Clan
reloaded his
fight to
fucking
see another
gun.
round? Or will Shiro and Donk ruin their dreams? Rain doesn't seem to think so, but
Donk
Shiro
died.
good. Just have to hit the tap on Rain. Can't hit it. On the cross. Oh my God, it comes down to that. Rain holds on and extends play. I can't believe we go again in Carrigan. Vibrating.
Oh my God.
This run continues, Chad. 5 consecutive, 2 more for overtime.
One man with 1 AK, and the amount that Spirit are able to derive from his presence, his impact. They almost had the major
Holy
right there and
shit,
then,
man.
and what better way
This is
to have got
fucking
it
crazy.
done.
Tip of the head.
Oh!
How's he done that?
Double or pick mid. They are throwing some pug Counter-Strike at Spirit now.
Shiro has to watch as this 4v5 transpires. Magix actually picks up that AWP. Perhaps they're going to overlook the possibility of a late repeat from T-side AWP. Util mid. This shot. Brokey tries a wall bang. Rain, the rock of FaZe. Maintains control of middle. Magic's posted. Hoping for an overextension that Rain is not going to give him. Bombs maneuvering back.
This setup is ready. Carrigan to take first contact. If he goes down, Frozen might go overlooked. This is Frozen's time.
As you go ahead of the play, swinging in. Donk is blind. Frozen! Can't connect.
No.
Carrigan in trouble now. Do you fight?
No.
Do you run?
They're in lead.
Oh God.
He opts for the fight.
No.
Magic will punish. FaZe Clan.
No.
Brokey into the shot. Spirit, they're doing it. 2 frags away. FAZE 4. Couple of clicks to the mouse, and it's a quick one tap to Zontix.
Rain!
Nice. Whoa! No scope! Rain and Rob refuse to surrender.
What the fuck is happening,
Magic recovers
dude?
New York. Spots that one. Can he transfer?
Oh my god, he fucking zipped
3 points of hell.
Oh my god!
Rob refuses and forces the final round of regulation.
What the fuck is happening?
Entertaining team
No,
in
this
Counter-Strike
is
history.
unbelievable.
It just delivers time after time.
Nah, this is.
They had the number advantage.
2 on 4.
This
dude,
one
I
right here.
Jumping, no scope.
Back on that bullshit.
This is fucking crazy, dude.
1 HP, what is it? 3 frags, 3 HP.
Nah,
Rob
man.
has put them within 1 round of recovering this dust too. But on the 24th, Spirit have formally recovered.
30 kills for Donk, 21 for Magix. The two putting in a shift, 51 combined. The FaZe have had to work so hard for the rounds they've been able to convert. They've come this far, but is it all for naught? Is it all for nothing?
Bro. Is Chopper even gonna mid-round this, or is he just gonna go?
It's Beast won't miss. There'll be a gap over the top, ever so slightly.
Great to see the awareness. Maneuver to it, frozen, in the open. Robs again with a double shield.
But B is open.
B is wide
no.
open. Zontix and Shiro sees the sight, and Donk now position noted.
Oh my god.
Rain, can you save him again? Zontix tucks into
Holy
car.
shit, 3v3
Bomb is
retake,
planted,
3v3
time
retake.
against FaZe Clan and
Nades?
Spirit.
They have like nothing.
Once again within
They
reach.
have 1 kit. It's on
Closing
Brokey.
it out in the final round
Flashes
of
on
regulation.
Rain.
Carrigan, Rain, Brokey fighting for overtime.
They fucked up the smoke.
Zontix
They
has
literally
to pick
just
his
fucked up the
moment,
smoke.
find his charge,
They
and he
smoked
has to
themselves
run
off.
brilliantly onto Rain. It's collapsing around them. Carrigan
Wait,
and Brokey.
it's a
It goes
1v1.
down to the 1v1. It's overtime. Denied. Regulation converted. This is their major. This is their history. Written before
Oh
our
my
very eyes.
god.
The dream of every Counter-Strike player is reality for Team
Holy
Spirit.
shit, man. What a final.
Let that moment soak in.
What a
We
fucking
started the
final.
year with Spirit taking down FaZe, with this team announcing their presence in global Counter-Strike, and we finish 2024
Donk's already going over to.
with this kid.
Look at him
with
fucking
this
strolling.
And this
Bro,
team
look at him strolling
lifting
over.
the major trophy.
And what a way to
He
do
said,
it.
"Hey,
6
guys."
rounds, 6 opportunities, and on the 7th, on your last chance before the slate's wiped clean, Team Spirit pull it off. A team
He's
effort.
waiting, bro.
Elation on one side, heartbreak
You
on
know
the
what's
other.
crazy though?
As they wait
People are gonna play
to
him
shake
Donk.
hands. The
But
fourth
dead
time
ass,
that
I don't know if you've ever heard of an
Carrigan and
interview
Rain
of Donk
have to
before
feel
talking about past players.
getting to a major, but missing
Bro, he's
it.
gotta be so happy right now with who
4
he beat.
attempts, 1 victory, 3 losses for Spirit. The second
Like,
for only the kids, Zontix and Donk. Come from the academy team, they joined this roster. Shiro brought in. Absolute despair from Cloud9. Finds himself on the team that can help him do what he's only dreamed of.
man,
It's not a dream anymore.
a fucking, oh
Magic's
my
what a
god.
performance he should be proud of. We witnessed this kid's genesis.
And
in
we really did have everything, right?
a revelation
Also,
in Shanghai.
Zero dominant yesterday, quiet final in the 1v1 closes it.
Assemble on the front of the stage. The end of the
Yes,
end the year.
Donk is the youngest major winner in
They
history.
started it. It is the year of the dragon after all. Your perfect world, Shanghai Major Champion, Team Spirit!
#1 player of the year, #1 player in the major, #1 player in the finals as well. Even for me with the pure X Factor element. That being said, one of the best final performances ever out of Magic's. And I mean like ever, like out of not just himself. Dude. All right, the final kill tally, chat. You ready? Donk and Magic's both ended with 69 kills each. The next closest person after both of them on 69 kills was 0 at 30
about your feelings. It doesn't care about fan favorites. It cares about only one thing: who is better
on
the
FAZE,
day. And it was Team Spirit
compared to the
and in particular Donk, the phenom, the prodigious talent has done it. He has propelled his team, his lineup to major
and
glory.
Donk had
unprecedented. The meteoric rise of Donk is
Zontic's at 34. I was looking at what rating. That's still crazy.
What he has accomplished is the best individual performance in major history. He outshone Simple in Stockholm with this one. He was better than Coldzera in 2016. This is unbelievable. From this role to leading from the front to get 30 kills in the final map of your rookie season in the major when all of it is on the line. Unreal.
Counter-Strike has never seen anything like this in its 20-plus year long history. And I mean, you mentioned some names there, Maui. Even Zaiwu in Paris, who played against plumbers and carpenters, right? He even topped that level of performance. I mean, it's just outstanding. The year started with Spirit lifting a trophy. It started with Donk matching Nico's record in terms of rating at LAN tournaments, even though it was way more difficult for Donk to achieve that. More maps, better teams, bigger arena, and it ends with a signature Donk performance.
It's right. We're gonna go live and hear from Team Spirit now.
Man, I still can't believe like how the final went down, bro. What a final! FaZe. For these guys, this doesn't mean shit to them getting second, but as a fan, thank you, FaZe. Goddamn. Thank you for not doing what every team does when they make a run like you do and then they fizzle out in the fucking final. Thank you. That shit was worth staying up for every bit of the way.
The emotions are high, and it is a very special moment.
恭喜 Team Spirit。Chopper， 你从2019年就在 Team Spirit 了，你是队内的主心骨。从今年开始，你们的战绩突飞猛进，终于冲到了 Major， 捧起了奖杯。请问现在的你心情感受是怎么样的？
Вы в 2019 году уже в Team Spirit. Как таково выиграть этот титул?
Я мечтал выиграть этот турнир. Я очень много лет... Это моя цель, наверное, всей жизни была, чтобы доказать самому себе. И я очень благодарен всей команде, как они тащили, что они делали. Все организации, всем вокруг я невероятно благодарен. Спасибо всем болельщикам, а также спасибо моей жене. Без нее этого бы ничего бы не было. И этот кубок, ну, этот результат, это для тебя, Ларис.
That's crazy. He said he carried Donk.
首先感谢各位观众们能支持我们。然后
I'll stop.
我的从小的梦想就是夺得 Major 冠军，然后今天终于实现了。然后也感谢我的战队，然后再感谢我的 妻子，因为她一直支持我，所以说谢谢 Larissa。
Shiro， 自告奋勇，接下来该我了。Shiro， 这是你职业生涯的第5个 Major， 和 Team Spirit 一起捧起这个奖杯，对你来说意味着什么？
Это твой 5-й мейджор, выиграть с Team Spirit'ом. Как тебе такого?
Я очень счастлив, потому что мы выиграли первую карту, мне было нормально, а потом вторая игра, я не знаю, то ли много эмоций отдал на публику как-то, и мы выиграли очень тяжелую игру на первой карте, и потом мне было именно тяжеловато. Моя команда просто подбодрила, мы проиграли эншит, моя команда вся подбодрила меня, я с последними силами собрался на дасте, помогал как мог. Ну, то есть, такое бывает. Я очень счастлив выиграть в этой организации этот мажор, потому что для меня мечта была всегда мажор. Я проиграл АИМ Рио, так в четвертьфинале мы узам, а теперь я выигрываю мажор в Шанхае, в Китае, с отличной публикой, которая болела за Даню, болела за нас как команду. Мне очень приятно. И я хочу сказать, что толпа тут просто супер.
首先，我很高兴我能赢得 Major， 然后图1的时候我发挥的还不错，但是在图2的时候我发挥的不是很好。后来我在图3的时候，我跟我的队友就是打的越打越好。然后我很遗憾的是在 Rio 的时候我没有能拿到冠军，但是能在中国在这么好的 范围之内有这么好的观众支持我们，我觉得我很高兴，我很。
让我们把掌声、欢呼声送给2位选手。接下来我们要问一下教练
Harry。He's busy
我们要问一下他在给谁发消息？这个喜悦的消息，他第一时间分享给的是谁？可以问一下吗
？Кому ты только что писал сообщение? Это не секрет.
Писал сообщение.
我给我女朋友发消息了。
当然了，这一把狗粮。我们来问一下总教练，你曾经带领 Team Spirit 的青训队，现在你在 Team Spirit 这支队伍带领他们夺得了 Major 的冠军，你是什么样的感受？
Вы сначала были в Team Spirit Академии, теперь вы с Team Spirit'ом выиграли этот чемпионат. Как тебе?
Как еще?
Как тебе то, что вы выиграли с Team Spirit'ом чемпионат?
Знаете, я не мог себе такого представить, потому что в декабре, когда мы сделали одну замену, и к нам присоединился Дима, мы ставили перед собой цель прогрессировать от турнира к турниру и выходить в плей-офф. А сейчас мы выиграли 3 титула за год крупных, и сложно было это представить. Я счастлив, действительно. При этом я понимаю, что у нас молодая команда, и дальше мы будем еще сильнее.
首先从一开始我没有想到我们能走到这一步，然后Shiro 进入 Spirit 之后，我们想是一点一点、一步一步的夺得更重要的比赛的冠军，但是没想到我们连着拿了三个冠军，所以说我很高兴。
最重要的消息，最喜悦的消息，当然要分享给最爱的人和家人。接下来我们把舞台留给3位队友。
Magix, it seemed like you came into today's game and said, "There's no way I'm losing this grand final." You just woke up today and chose violence?
Yeah.
范斯问他说：“你今天简直是太神勇了，是不是？你早上起来就跟自己默默地说，我今天一定要发挥出我的全部火力。”然后他说：“对的。”
Now you also just became a major champion. Your whole team was celebrating. You stood there and looked at the PC a little longer. What emotions are you feeling?
Okay, I'm not answering all that shit.
Okay.
All I want to say is, Overdrive, I love you!
All right.
Dong.
Magix, he will be the first one to rumor you if you are getting cut, just so you know.
Loves you. And you just became the youngest ever major winner. You've had the most incredible rookie year of any player in Counter-Strike history. What do you want to say?
I
love fans. That's it. I don't know what to say. If it's possible, I want to say thanks to my organization and my close friends who supporting me. Without them, I won't be here for sure. And 21, 21, 21.
刚刚麦克斯问他说，作为最年轻的获得 Major 冠军的选手，你今天的表现非常的亮眼，你有什么想要说的吗？然后 Dunk 说，我就是享受比赛，我有在这里，在这个舞台上，我有我的朋友们的支持，还有粉丝们的支持，不管是来自家乡里的，还是在现场所有支持我们的粉丝。最后就是想跟大家说谢谢，谢谢，爱你们。
He's fighting the trophy. Who hurt Donk, bro? I need a replay.
You've been very open and honest all year about the team's struggles, the development, what you guys have been through. Is it all worth it now? Did you lift that major trophy?
Pretty obvious. Yeah.
What emotions do you feel though? Is there something there now?
Of course, there's something to win because you can always win more, and I don't think one major is enough when you're playing your first year on the pro scene. Like, I know I'm getting carried by Dong, but whatever, I think I can win more. And I'm just glad I'm here playing with these guys, and I have this organization, coach, everyone. Like, everyone's just doing their job, and it works, and I'm just glad I'm playing for Team Spirit. I think I couldn't be in a better organization with better players. I don't know. I just love everyone in this organization, and I want to say thanks to everyone, to my family, and that's it.
Beautiful.
FAZE 刚刚问他说，之前我们的聊天当中，你有提到过，在这一年 Spirit 有很多起起伏伏，然后你们也曾经面临过很多的挑战和困难。那现在举起 Major 的奖杯，你有什么想说的？他说，很明显，我很高兴。我这一年确实经历了很多。作为第一年打职业选手的，你就能赢得 Major， 这是很美妙的一件事情。但是一个 Major 的冠军是远远不够的。我会把目标放在未来更多的比赛、更多的奖杯上面。我当然知道这个 Major 是 Dunk carry 我们赢下来的。当然我也要感谢我所有的队友，我要感谢我的教练，感谢我身边和我一起打赢这场比赛的人，而且我也要感谢我们的队伍 Team Spirit， 他们给了我们很多的支持。我想不到更多更好的词来形容，我找不到更好的队伍去加入 Team Spirit， 这里就是我最想待的地方。
Take the rest of the year off.
Shiro, you said you got something to say in English, so what you got for me?
Here in a little bit.
Right. Yeah, I can't. I need to say unbanned travel. He just tell me if I win major, I need to say with a crowd, and after I can say my fans, fans for Donk, fans for Team Spirit. I love you guys. It's so big emotions. Then I playing in crowd, and you supporting for us, and so good for me. And thank you, my parents. He's watching in major. He's all time telling for me, you just win final. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And my girlfriend, thank you for supporting me. I love you.
Damn, Shiro doing the double interview. He translated for us.
俄语的采访之后，又想用英语再表达一下自己对所有支持他的家人、粉丝、朋友们的关心和对他的支持，特别是他的女朋友，然后也在镜头前对女朋友表白，而且他也说了，他说这一年对我们来说确实非常的不容易，我们今天能赢下这个 Major， 这一年终于是一个圆满的句号，这个旅程终于可以结束了，但是他们还是会在未来。
I've seen enough. Donk's #1 in the world, major MVP. Deservedly so. Well, congrats to Spirit. FAZE, genuinely, thank you for the fucking banger ass final. My God. My God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That being said, guys, tomorrow we got the Revival Series. Monday, I'm going to be back on my normal sleep schedule. I will not be keeping this schedule after this major. This is not for me. But regardless, this was a phenomenal major. I hope you guys enjoyed watching with me. I appreciate everybody that subbed, donated, hung out, watched the entire time. Yeah, unfortunately, this is some demon time shit. This is I'm old. I gotta go back to my normal scheduled programming. But I'm very proud of myself genuinely for fucking up my schedule like this. And like I'm gonna gas myself up a little bit. I was very dude, today too, I was fucking dying. I won't lie, the first like 7 hours of the stream, I was hanging on by a fucking thread. Oh shit. So thank you guys. You guys helped a lot. I appreciate it. And then the schedule for the rest of the year is Revival Series tomorrow. I'll be playing some CS like normal. I'm going to take a couple days off when Nori and I go to Seattle to see her mom. And then towards the end of the year, I'll probably take a couple more days off here or there just because I need to be a human for a little bit. And then we'll run it back at the start of the new year pretty hard. Okay? So, have a good evening, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. Appreciate you guys watching the major with me, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you very much. And thank you for the gift of there, Exotic. Thank you, Death Incarnate. Thanks to the 14. But I have my own tournament that starts in 7 hours that I am hosting, running, and viewing. So, I sleep. We run it again tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy, y'all. Appreciate y'all.